Damn, I can't take guys who that don't respect the host. Yeah, we're gonna start this shit right now. Um, I'm gonna start today with the game that just finished, and what a hell of a game. Now, if you're a Bengals fan, I can understand your frustration. Uh, I think it was a stupid play by the safety jumping over the guy's back before the ball got there. And again, Cincinnati, the undisciplined, has been with this franchise since the penal colony days, the 20 years ago. Iman says to fix his sin. What's up, Iman? Um, wow. Mahomes drives them down for the field goal. The pass interference happened, and the Chiefs escaped 26-25. And you know, wow. I caught the end of it right here. Throw this whole week away. Yeah, Bengals off to 0-2 start. Um, this was typical Cincinnati, folks. The reaction Joe Burrow had when he thought he won, and then he slammed his helmet. Wow. Mr. Miami's in here, that boy. I'm gonna bring everybody up in a second. So this was a huge, horrible loss for the Bengals, who played well today, as they always do in Kansas City. But I think this game changed when two things. One, no, two, the Burrow fumble and ran back for a touchdown. Number one, Jamar Chase acting like a goddamn fool out there, losing his cool and for no reason. I mean, the guy didn't grab his face mask, he grabbed his shoulder blade and wrapped him up, and he just lost it. And that really changed the momentum. And I get the feeling the refs threw that flag because of what Chase did. And now the Bengals, since Joe Burrow has been the quarterback, are now 1-11 in the first two games to start the season. Script writer stitched for real. Chase should have sat out. Yeah, he lost his mind. And this is what I mean, folks. When you play in a very intense rivalry game and it's getting late and you're winning, you keep your damn cool. If Chase sat out, he would have been paid. Oh wow! For Cincinnati, 0-2. Higgins is coming back next week. 0-2 with Chase. Yeah. I believe they go to Washington next week. The Bengals and wow, wow. 305's in the building. Ravens in the building. I found out just 10 minutes ago that Donald Trump had another assassination attempt on his life, which is crazy. Happened around 3 o'clock this afternoon. Damn, that's two attempts on that man's life in a month. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Back to football. Let's get it started the way we do it up here. We'll begin with Dallas, the destruction by the Saints. Manzano asked another stupid ass question earlier today. He asked that boy, "How do you pick games? Like a man who's now 6-0 against the spread and gonna pick up a nice envelope tomorrow. Don't know how to pick games. This is why again when you deal with certain people, folks, you just totally roll your eyes at them to the point where you just have to start, because that was one of the dumbest questions. And this is why, again, uh, I'm the man who with the plan and gets it done. And I told people this morning why, detail for detail, that the Saints was going to blow, well, not blow Dallas, but it was going to be a close game, and Dallas laid an egg again. Typical Dallas. They shit in their pants again. And I told everybody, I don't know if Dallas can stop that three-headed monster running game. Tulsa Olave, Mike Thomas, I forgot the other receiver, the tight end caught a big touchdown today for the Saints. And the Saints totally toyed with the Cowboys. What else is new? And they beat Dallas 44-19, held Dallas to 3 points in the second half. And that was a bad loss for Dallas. It really was. I mean, you can't make the shit up, folks. It was bad. It was a bad loss for the Dallas Cowboys. And what goodwill they had with Fox last week, that shit's in the toilet. And they got nuked again at home in front of their fans. And great job by the Saints. I knew this game would be close. Given 6.5, you're out of your goddamn minds. I jumped all over it. And Manzano said, well, he asked that boy, how you fucking study the matchups. A moron will tell you that. I described detail for detail why 6.5 points with the Saints was too much. And I'm going to say something else, which is a major problem. Do any of you guys know Dallas is mediocre for the last 30 years? Do any of you people realize this? They haven't been to an NFC championship game since 1995. And if the 49ers don't win it this year, it'll be 30 years since they won a Super Bowl. So them and Dallas are in the same boat. Okay? Seriously. I mean, but uh, again, stupidity by certain people when I mean, wow. Just saying. Let me drop this link for these guys to come up. Football only, folks. I don't want to hear about this, that. Football only in here. So you coming up, you better be talking about football. I don't want to hear about anything else. All right, here's the link. Pull up. What's up, Daniel? Happy Sunday to you, man. Who's the late game tonight? Dodgers Braves on ESPN? And what the hell? If something happened today in these football games, but I just shook my head. Link is in the chat. I should have stayed asleep. All right, we'll start with the winners, which is the Saints. Derek Carr, 11 for 16, 243, 2 touchdowns and a pick. He ran a touchdown. I'm never going to sneak. Jamal Williams had 11 yards. Kamara, 20 for 115, 3 touchdowns. He had one in the air. He caught one. And this was just a total ass kicking by the Saints. And they ran Dallas today, and I mean ran them. For the Cowboys, I'm only gonna do Prescott. 27 of 39, 293, a touchdown, and two picks. And Cooks had 19 yards. That's like I told Laura. Where was Cooks? Where were all these guys? CeeDee Lamb had 90. Dallas gets rolled again. I mean, it's old hat. Cowboys getting rolled again. Let me see who's up so far. No one came up yet. Uh, since I picked them to cover today, and they did. This was a boring game. I'm not gonna even get into it. Uh, Pittsburgh wins. They could have done more. Fields wins next week. Uh, it's gonna be interesting. Fields 13 for 20 for 117, a touchdown. Steelers did. Najee had 69 yards. I'm not even gonna do Denver because they got two field goals. 13-6 Pittsburgh wins. They go home to play the Chargers. And I don't know where the hell the Broncos go. I mean, I don't know. Giants, I'm not even going to do it because they kicked seven field goals to win. Let's do the shocker of the day. Who's coming up so far? Let's see. Nobody. Oh, Raiders win in Baltimore. Minshew, 30 for 38, 276, one touchdown, round one pick. That's what I'm talking about. What took you so long? Raiders not much on the ground. Of course, the great Devontae Adams, 9 for 110, a touchdown. Let's see what Lamar Jackson did today for the losers. Lamar Jackson, 21 of 34, 247, a touchdown and a pick. He ran for 45 yards today. Derrick Henry had a touchdown today, 84 yards and 18 carries. And Ravens goes to Dallas. Raiders go home to play Carolina. That is going to be a fun trip back to Vegas for the Raiders. Ravens fall to 0-2, going to Arlington against a very angry Cowboy team next week on Fox. Cleveland, let's see what Deshaun Jackson did today. As they won on the road, I had a feeling they was going to win. There's something, the way Jacksonville lost last week to Miami, the air went out of the balloon when ETN fumbled going to win that game. They would have been up 24-7. Instead, Miami came back to win the game at the gun. Deshaun Watson, huh? 22 of 34 for 186. No touchdowns. Oh, he scored a touchdown on the ground. So, Cleveland, they go home to play the Giants next week. Lawrence 14 for 30. That's not going to cut it, Trevor. For 220. They only scored. They only had two. They only had two field goals. So, um, Jacksonville at Buffalo next Monday night. The Browns go home to play the New York Football Giants next Sunday. That's a game that I will totally. This is for Mr. Miami. That game does not exist. Repeat. That game does not exist. Uh, Green Bay. I'm gonna do this quick. They win 16-10. I know Willis threw for 122 yards. Josh Jacob had 147 on the ground. And the Colts, uh, this game is just nothing to write home about. Green Bay at Tennessee next week. The Colts go home to play. Damn, I saw it too. Who they got next? They're home next week. Who do they got next? The Colts. Oh, damn. It slips my mind, but that game was quick. All right, let's do them. Jimmy Harbaugh. Win again. Um, Let me put it up. There we go. 26-3, very comfortable. The old Chargers would have found a way to lose this game today. Herbert, this is what I gotta laugh. Uh, get used to this if you are Justin Herbert Charger fan. Get used to what I'm about to say. 14 for 20 for 130 yards, two touchdowns, and a pick. J.K. Robbins had another monster day. 17 for 131 and a touchdown. I'm not even going to do Carolina. 26-3. Chargers go to Pittsburgh. Carolina go to the Raiders next week. Just get these sorry ass teams out of the way. I'm gonna do three more, and then if anybody come up, I don't see nobody coming up. Jets win. Rodgers threw for two touchdowns. Let's get it right here. Rodgers 18 for 30, 176 and two touchdowns. Brees Hall 14 for 62. Braden Allen 7 for 33 and a touchdown. Braden Allen caught a touchdown, and uh so did Brees Hall. There you go. Jets go home Thursday to play the fighting Pats. Titans go home to play the Packers, and that will be Malik Willis against Titans next week. Both teams will be up for the game. Seahawks and the Patriots. Let me do that. Uh, Arizona had a monster game today. Kyler Murray. I'll get to that next. And then I'm going to do the 49ers last. As we almost near kickoff. Half an hour to that. Geno Smith, one touchdown, no picks. He threw it to DK Metcalf, who had a big day. 327 for Geno, 33 for 44. Zach Charbonnet, 14 for 38 and a touchdown. Metcalf, 10 for 129 and a touchdown. It's a good game, folks. For the Patriots, Jacoby Brissett was 15 for 27 for 149 and a touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson, 21 for 81 and a touchdown. New England goes to the Jets Thursday. Seattle goes home. Get ready for their game next week against not even the wounded, the Dolphins. Let me just put it like that. And last but not least, I gotta do Kansas City. First, let me do the Vikings, and then I'll do Kansas City, and now and Arizona, and I'm done with this. 23-20. Now let me get this right. 23-17. Justin Jefferson pulled a quad. He had a 97-yard touchdown catch. I'll do Brock Purdy next. Sam Donald, 17 of 26, 268, two touchdowns and a pick. Aaron Jones, 9 for 32. Jefferson, 4 for 133 and a 97-yard touchdown. And Jalen Naylor, whoever he is, 3 for 54 and a touchdown. For the Niners, Brock, 28 of 36. That's good. 319, a touchdown and a pick. Jordan Mason again, 20 for 100 and a touchdown run. And receiving, George Kittle, 7 for 76. Deebo Samuel had 8 for 110. Frisco goes to LA. The Vikings are going to, let me remember where they're going next week. I believe they're going to Indianapolis. So that's the game next week. All right, the late game. Kyler Murray Where is it? I did the Steelers already. Uh, Kyler Murray had Stafford did nothing today. Murray 17 of 21, 266 and three touchdowns. James Conner 21 of 122 a touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. 4 for 130 and two touchdowns. Elijah Higgins 1 for 18 and a touchdown. And Troy McBride 6 for 67 for a touchdown for Arizona. That's a big win for Arizona. And last but not least, the game we just saw. Let's do it. Uh, do the Chiefs first. Mahomes 18 of 25, two touchdowns, two picks. Kelsey had one catch for 1 yard. Getting old. Wayne Morris, the offensive lineman, scored on a Mahomes pass, and Rasheed Rice scored on a long bomb, 44 yards for his touchdown. And for the Bengals, Burrow, two touchdowns, two picks, 23 of 36 for 258. Andre Yosevis had two touchdowns today for the Bengals. Bengals go to Washington. The Chiefs will be in Atlanta next Sunday night, and that is your recap for today's games. And let me see what they're saying in the chat room, Mr. Miami. No NBA talk, straight football, of course. Finish my plate, then I'll be up. Okay. Beer money. All right. I dropped the link. That boy's up here. iTunes is up here. And I'm going to let you guys talk. First, go ahead, that boy.
I really don't got too much to say. What a game!
Wow. It
A
was a
game.
hell of a. It really was.
Yeah.
But that, I'm going to be fair. The referees shouldn't have blew the whistle, but they did. And I think a big reason why they called it on 33, he did jump into Rice. He did do it. But I think
Right.
he called it because of the way that idiot acted in the fourth quarter, throwing his helmet in the third
Right.
quarter.
Right. That and that man, that Burrow didn't fumble, man. He was down. Everybody knows it. Bro. Ridiculous.
This was a crazy game, folks.
The Chiefs got a
You
friend in them in the refs, man. It's
well, you know that
unbelievable.
you know that Andy got the refs. You know that. I feel sorry for the Redskins next week because T. Higgins is coming back according to Jim Nance next week. The Chiefs got their own refs. So the Chiefs, what the F did I just watch? Yeah, I'm with you.
Man,
F Kansas City. I test for saying that in the chat. Yeah,
ain't no way Burrow fumbled, bro. Ain't no way.
I don't know what to say, man. I just know when Chase lost his mind, that really hurt the Bengals. They were driving again to get a touchdown, and he did his stupidity.
Yeah, he definitely killed that drive. And
I
that's
think that
what you said.
I, I think that really turned to change the game.
It did. It
It
did.
really, it really did the momentum, change the momentum of that game. It really, really did. Raven. trolling you, King Mahomes, powered by Team Swift.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you should beat the Redskins big next week.
No doubt. I take comfort in the fact that the Cowboys is also owing. Like they're 1-1, but still they had a trash game today. So
Yeah. You know I broke that game down. All right, folks, my record after 2 weeks is 6-0 against the spread, robust. And I'll let you know on Tuesday morning when I do the morning show who I like because the odds come out after the game tomorrow night. And I'm going to be sleeping tomorrow night. I ain't even paying attention to Philly and Atlanta.
uh,
Not been paying attention to it. Atlanta blows. And next Sunday night, Kansas City coming to town. That's another loss. Then the Saints, and then Tampa. You're looking at 0-5 for Atlanta. You're looking at 0-5.
So
unless Penix come off the bench and do
Yeah, that's
something.
what they said. That's what Michael Vick said today on TV. Because, Julian Edelman, who was all on the Falcon bandwagon, and who shut him up today? Who's our boy? He's on Good Morning Football.
Burleson?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Burleson been left.
Okay.
Damn, I see his face, but I forgot his name. Anyway, he told Julian Edelman to be quiet because Michael Vick is close to Atlanta. And Michael Vick said the word he hears, and he's tight with those people in that organization. Atlanta goes 0-3, Cousins is gone, and they'll roll with Penix the rest of the way. What's up, Itus?
what's up, motherfucker?
Yeah, man. So the
What's going
Chiefs,
on, I touch you?
Some
yeah,
bullshit. That's what's going on.
Like, right, throw the whole week away, man.
Got a whole fucking week starting with Tua bitch ass. Then you move forward to fucking San Fran losing to their understudy. Nigga, this nigga was in your quarterback room last year. And you
and he
lost to fucking Sam Darnold, bro.
and he credits Sam Donald credits Brock Purdy's preparation why he became a better quarterback.
No. Bro, we went for it on a fourth down, didn't get it on the 1 yard line. That's
Yeah,
a
I saw
touchdown. This motherfucker punt the ball. Did you see the block punt?
No,
Bro, that changed the whole fucking game. Dog, the motherfucker got a block punt. Instead of the punter, bro, you don't even have to tackle the guy because the guy blocked the punt and like tried to cover up. All you had to do was touch him. He jumped back. The punter jumped back, bro. He looked at him like he was stunned that he got blocked. Then he jumped back. The motherfucker got up and started running away. Bro, and then man, fuck that game. It's something about Minnesota. No matter how dominant the Niners have been over the years, it's that one team, bro. And it's Minnesota for us for some reason. In the regular season at Day House, bro, we got problems with them, dog. Did you hear the record? And I knew it, but I didn't know it was like that.
what's the
Bro,
record?
do you know we haven't beat Minnesota in Minnesota since 1992?
Damn.
I did not know that, bro. But I knew, you know how you know your team?
Yeah.
And when I saw them on the schedule, even last year, I was like, that's a hard out, bro. Even a couple years ago when we were in the playoffs with them, the only reason I got solace in that game because they would come to us. But, bro, they have been a team, forget Green Bay, Dallas. Like, we know, you know what I'm saying? Like, we going to have to bang with y'all. But Minnesota has always been that team in the cut that, for whatever reason, every time we go down there, we can never beat them. I remember they got us in a playoff game one year.
Yeah, I remember that in '87.
Yeah, bro. So I'm like, damn. For what is it about that team? So I started thinking about like other teams, like dominant teams. Do they have like a bugaboo team that they, for whatever reason, they could be good, bad? Like for years, the Patriots
All of them,
dominated the.
bro. Green Bay. They see the
Yeah.
Niners. They shitting themselves.
But that's what I mean. We're a powerhouse though. Minnesota has never accomplished anything. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about, bro.
they go like
You
this
feel what I'm
guy.
saying? Like they've done nothing, bro. So why are out of all teams, they the ones that giving us issues, bro? For all these bro, 1992, we done
Oh,
whipped every other team, been in and out there. And now I'm looking at Mahomes, bro. We have not beat Mahomes ever since he's been there.
yeah, I told you that.
Not
I've
in the
been telling
regular
you that.
season, not in the playoffs, nothing, bro. So, but that's understandable. But Minnesota, that's not, bro. Like, that's not
By the
understandable.
way,
Like, how do we keep losing to these motherfuckers?
by the
Sam,
way,
bro, we lost to Sam Darnold, bro.
you know,
Justin
by the way,
Jefferson left in the third quarter.
with the quad, yeah. By the way, I told people he was gonna grow up this year and get off to a great start. You better worry about the little Buddha again. He went crazy today with
You
Marvin
ain't tell me that
Harrison.
shit. I told you that shit. I told you, my man.
The little
You
Buddha.
told a little
Big up to
booty
Marvin
motherfucker,
Harrison
bro.
Jr., man. He had a hell of a day.
So the
Bro,
little
that nigga, that little motherfucker, bro, like he's always been. You were telling me about Gino. I said, man, I'm more worried about Arizona than I am Gino and the Rams.
Hey, I told you about Seattle. To me, I think
Man, they pussy, bro.
that coach is doing the right thing by phasing out the offense, and he'll get his own guys next year.
Bro, he was gonna lose today.
Sure
They
was.
gave him that game, so nigga ain't worried about Seattle, and nigga damn sure ain't worried about the Rams.
Rams all banged up, folks. They got destroyed today by
So,
the little Buddha.
nah, that no motherfucker gonna be a problem, bro. He was a problem last year towards the end of the year. They led the NFL in rushing when he got back. So, and you see what he doing. He running around. He doing his old shit again. So, bro, he's always been an issue to me. And if nah, the Cardinals ain't stupid. They ain't gonna let him go. It's not gonna let him go. So,
I think
but today, no. But go ahead.
I think Marvin Harrison got the message that Kyler Murray told him in his face. He said, "Bro, what's up, Akuma? Steelers 2-0, baby." I was gonna say
I, I
he
watched that
told
game too.
he told Marvin Harrison, "You'll get the ball when I see you open. If I don't see you open, you're not getting the ball because
He was
I
throwing
have
that shit
other
today,
guys
bro.
there." I'm gonna tell you
He ain't
what
got
Kyler
nobody.
Murray. I'm gonna tell you who Kyler Murray really told him. If maybe it was at mini camp, maybe if you was at the what's the OTAs instead of being a prima donna, I would have. We could have had a combination earlier than what we do. Murray's on fire, folks. I told you all. He was because he's healthier than ever now, and he's grown up. I told people that.
Mason, you
Yeah,
always saying that. You told people this. You did not say that shit. When did
yeah,
this nigga talk about Kyler Murray up here?
that
Not one
boy,
time, bro.
that that boy, Mr. Miami.
Maybe
Didn't
it's on the
I?
show. I wasn't here for
Didn't I?
off.
When I was going through what was around the league back in during the no around draft time, I said everybody better beware of Kyler Murray because he's
All right, man.
healthier
Fuck
than
all
ever.
that. We're not gonna do all that.
He
Let me
definitely
get
had
your
Arizona as a good look, and
Hey,
now
let
they
me
now
let
they
me
proving dividends right now.
yep.
let me get your proclamations now because I didn't hear all that shit. I heard you saying that Gino this, Gino that, Seattle this. I never not one. I was the one saying I ain't worried about
No,
nobody but Kyler. I'm worried about Atlanta, Kyler. This is what I said early before the year started. I said Kyler, Atlanta, Tennessee, and it was another team that I was like a dark. Oh, and your boy Harbaugh. You see what Harbaugh gonna run the shit out the ball,
let me
bro.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do Atlanta win tomorrow at Philly?
Here's the thing: when I made my preseason pick, it was
Yeah.
predicated that they had their quarterback shit under wraps. I really thought the rookie was gonna play, but this whole cousin shit until they get that shit ironed out, because cousin can't move, bro. Cousin is fucked up.
Yeah.
He only out there because of the contract.
Michael Vick
Get him the
said it
fuck.
today. Michael Vick said it today. And my man told Julian Edelman to shut up. Let Michael Vick talk. He is close to Atlanta. Vic says they go 0-3. They got Philly tomorrow night. They're gonna get their ass kicked, and then they go to Kansas City next Sunday night.
Bro,
And
I
I
don't
don't
listen
see
to
it
no
going.
analysts. I just watch the game. I don't care what they
Oh,
say.
well, I trust Michael Vick when it comes to the Falcons. He said Penix will be in there week 4.
Nah, I mean, who doesn't? Who can't see that, bro? The writing's on the wall for Cousins, bro. We fucking
I
up a good
said
team.
I said something last week after the Steeler game. I said you can tell looking at Kirk Cousins, looking at his teammates, none of them believe in that motherfucker. And you said to
Yeah,
me because he's corny, he's a corny white guy.
he's a corny white boy. And that little stick he had where he was wearing the gold chains and all that shit played out now, bro. Play quarterback, motherfucker. Bro, the nigga trash. He always been trash. He's not even he's a bridge at best quarterback. So he'll get you, but so far, you ain't going nowhere with him. And then you ain't gonna get a good draft pick with him because he's gonna win you too many games. So he's like the worst quarterback to have because he's gonna keep you mediocre, which keeps you right in the middle of the draft. Man, fuck.
That
That
was
nigga
a
fucking up
that
that
was their whole
team, guy.
that was their whole justification of taking Penix because they knew with Kirk Cousins he was just gonna get him right in the middle of the draft and they'll never be able to draft that high again. That
So
yeah
they bypassed that shit and they took him years. I got you.
yeah
It makes
yeah that
sense.
was their just yeah it makes sense. Hey Mace man, since Steelers won, I mean I think Russell is now he's not starting this year, but I don't know if Tua doesn't come.
I was just thinking
You
that. I don't know why you cut off though.
really think
I was
Tyreek Hill and Waddle is gonna take that prima donna seriously?
who
I mean
Wilson?
what
Yeah,
better option do they have? I mean, what better option do they really have right now that's on the bench? Like I think Pittsburgh would get rid of him just so he's not
Hmm.
so Justin Fields ain't gonna keep having to look over his shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he has a stretcher bag in, because we already know he's starting now. Like there's no way Russell gets that job. You know, after 2 wins, there's no way. Mike Tomlin
word
ain't doing, huh?
word on the street is the Dolphins are gonna bring back Mike White,
Mm.
I know,
and
but I mean,
that's
but
typical Dolphins.
but the
It's a
window,
lateral move.
but the window is. I mean, do you think Russell Wilson can thrive in that offense though? Because he does throw a really good deep ball, and that's what's Tua's a weakness. Is throwing the ball deep. I don't know.
I'll take Russell or Tannehill. Those are the only
I
two options that could possibly save the season. Tannehill or Tua. And that sounds I'm Tua. Russell Wilson. That sounds crazy to say too. Those are the only two
yeah,
options
I
if they
think
want to salvage the season.
I think that. I think the dog. I think they'll take a fourth round, maybe a fifth round for Russell Wilson, and
I
he's on a
think the
small ass
Dolphins,
contract.
and I
And
always
he's on a
said
small
this
contract.
because Omar Kelly said this 3 years ago.
Fuck
If
Omar
Tua
Kelly.
ever got hurt early, and I think they're gonna do this, they'll tank the season.
You can't. You got too much
I
money
think,
invested in other players, bro.
yeah,
You tank the
but the
season
problem
because
is
of
You just paid Waddle. You just paid Tyreek.
you
exactly. You
just
No, there's
just
paid
no
paid
way. There's
you
Ramsey.
there's
just
no way.
paid Ramsey. Yeah.
Ramsey. No, there's no
You can't
way.
tank the season, bro.
You can't tank the
It's
season.
too much. Because here's what happens if you tank the season. You telling the locker room we're a one player team. One player goes down, everybody else, whatever.
Burke.
But bruh, that destroys the culture of a team. You feel what I'm saying? So you
Do they
cannot
have any?
just.
Do they have
But
any
bruh,
culture?
listen. This is the time to establish it. This is when you establish a culture. When the shit is fucked up. You get everybody to rally together. You get everybody to get on one page. Okay, Tua's not around, or he's going to be in and out. But bruh, we still got Tyreek Hill. We got you got to make them see what they have around them, and
Gonna
not fold
find
up your
out.
tent in week 2, bro. Week fucking 2. That'll
You're
show
gonna
your
find out.
team is a mentally weak team and don't deserve anything, bro. They'll blow that
Well,
shit up at the end of the season
well, the
if that
word
shit
is
happens this
warning. Well, according to the media members down there, and I've been listening to them, they would love to get their hands on either the Miami quarterback or Shador Sanders.
year. Bro, why? You see, it's week 2. Y'all already in next year, like Shador gonna come here or
They,
whoever the fuck gonna come
they,
out of
they,
college
they
and just
are
put on
not
a
me.
cape. No, but
Me,
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying
paying
is,
them any attention.
why do you even listen to them, bro? Like they just there to fill time in for a show. Don't you realize most of these sports talk they need something salacious to happen because it's only
Of
but so
course,
much you can say about. Okay, so that's what I'm saying for like they just there to fucking clicks, nigga. Like a real
right?
football person understand, like
uh,
this shit. Week 2, man, you could still salvage this shit if you really serious about winning. If you not, then do it. What you just said, dog. Tank the whole season for a fucking. Didn't you just go through this like 5 years ago for Tua? Tank the whole
of
season
course.
and then
That's
we
Yeah,
what
they
even
they,
did
got
do
him.
that.
So,
but
bro,
defense
what the fuck?
Dolphins, bro, they do dumb shit.
But what I'm saying is, you just went through the experience. How do you feel that a college quarterback is just gonna come in, step in, bro? It's so many evidence. Tell me the last college quarterback other than they're saying Stroud and your boy in Green Bay are the next great quarterback. I don't see it, but tell me in all the
Nah,
drafts of the quarterbacks that done came out since Burrow, Tua, and all them came, who's the fucking rising star? Because every one of them you
Stroud,
name, bro, I could tell you a award.
Stroud.
This nigga, man, Stroud ain't proof shit, man. Nobody had expectations for them this year. We gonna see this year. So for me, that's still incomplete right there. Y'all telling me Stroud incomplete. Your boy was supposed to come in. They gave him this big ass contract in Green Bay. He lasted 1 game.
Yeah, because he took that damn hex. That's okay.
It's all good. The hex is gonna be there, bro. Even if it's not there, he still got to run up on the 49ers.
I'm gonna leave
So
that alone. Anyway,
yeah, you
what?
can't justify it, bro, because Aaron Rodgers couldn't beat him,
Oh,
and
he's
Aaron Rodgers is better than Jordan Love. How you think Jordan Love gonna beat him? And he's already coming in hurt and all this shit, man.
What's up, little
Ah,
Shirley? Nice to see you, sweetheart.
Going on,
the
What's
thing
Shane?
about
up?
What's up, everybody?
the
How
thing,
y'all doing?
What up,
Very
Bill
good,
Five?
some
God. How you doing, family? By the
Shit,
way,
man,
we
Mr.
didn't hear it
Mr.
today.
Duval, Mr. Duval. Don't call him 305.
What's up, bro?
Y'all niggas, y'all niggas got y'all ass whooped today, dog. How you lose to fucking
Deshaun Watson. He
Deshaun
scored the
Watson, dog? Y'all niggas crazy.
but we didn't hear
Look, and then look, this is a perfect example. Trevor Lawrence was supposed to be all fucking world,
You know,
all
you know,
world, and look at him. So, bro, y'all be hoping these college quarterbacks are gonna put on a cape and come in and save your franchise. That shit is not gonna happen, bro. That shit is over with. The day of you
uh,
finding your savior, man, that shit done, man.
ref,
NIL done fucked it up.
the refs, they
Y'all just
got
better
it.
hope. That ref,
Hold on.
bro. Listen, with all the cameras, all the bullshit technology we got, nigga, they got a camera in the cone in the end zone. How the fuck is we still out here with referees, fat ass referees at that don't do this full time? These niggas is not full time employees of the NFL. You get what I'm
no, they're
saying? They part of a
lawyers and
union.
bankers.
You know what I'm saying? And then they come in and
Yeah.
they get to judge a game moving at that speed where motherfuckers is betting billions. This is a $1 billion industry, and you still judging, you still letting it be dictated by human error.
Right.
Without, I get what you said about the Cincinnati play. Come on, fool. We done seen worse. If it was another team, they don't get that call. I'm tired of this shit for Kansas City, and and it's like the NFL. They do that whenever there's a team. Because New England used to get them type of calls all the time. You remember New England used to do some fuck shit. You know, how the fuck
Yeah.
they got that call?
Right.
Why? Because right
The
now
Chiefs look
they
today.
the it team, fool. So the it team, not only you have to beat them, you got to beat them and the refs.
Right.
This
And they
some
Pittsburgh the same
bullshit,
way
bro.
though, man. Pittsburgh is the same way, bro. They get them calls too.
Not when they play against another team. Like if they play a Dallas or San Fran, Kansas, they're not getting that call. The higher level your team is, the more the refs are on your side. But if it's even, they still gonna go with the it team. Like if it's a 49er Kansas City game, Kansas City getting all the calls.
Yep.
They the it team right now, bro. So
The
Unbelievable.
this shit, NFL, bro, and it's so obvious that it's sickening, bro, because it kind of takes away from the game. Because you like, damn, I'm watching this shit. It's 4th and 16, bro. This is my very exact thoughts. I'm gonna tell y'all. It's 4th and 16. I'm listening to the commentary. I said, watch this bullshit. It's like I knew it. No matter what it could have been 4th and 99, nigga. It was gonna happen, bro.
You know what
You
team
know the
can
ref.
name? You know what team can name?
And the flag came late as fuck, bro. Like it was like they were like, damn, he ain't get it. Throw that flag. Man, that's some bullshit, man. I
I'll
watched
tell
that
you.
game. I watched the entire thing of that shit and the fucking Pittsburgh game, and I couldn't believe that shit I saw in Kansas City. If I could predict this nigga's gonna get a 4th and 16, the game is broken, bro. Man, come on, man. The game is broken, fool. If everybody in the planet knew on 4th and 16 he was gonna get it, bruh. Not one person in their right mind said they're not gonna get that shit.
And
For any other team, that's an impossible down to get, bro.
And we haven't heard today to announce he is definitely coming back.
Why you talking to me about this nigga, man? This nigga must have died on the field.
Bro, to be honest with you, I'm just letting
Like,
people
bro,
know.
he's a mute point, right, nigga. Like at this point, it's either he gonna play or get knocked out. It ain't nothing in between. Like you ain't thinking championships when you hear that nigga. You ain't thinking greatness when you hear that nigga. You thinking, can he stay healthy in the game?
Can he stay
And
alive?
can he stay alive? You feel me? That's fucked up, man. And who's your team is known like we basically like the AARP team, like treat with care type shit for like that's soft as fuck, man. That your
I bet
quarterback
you
is
that.
every hit is he's one hit away.
Yep.
And we told
That's like I
these
said.
niggas, bro.
I don't
I
even
remember
know what
before we drafted him, I said, bro, that nigga might die on the field. I was saying it tongue in cheek, but it's really a reality. This nigga might fuck around and die on the field. And I think that there's been a player that died on the field, right? Mace, one time?
Hamlin not 2 years ago, but
I
he
know
came back.
Sterling Sharp
No.
almost died on the field.
No, I'm talking about a real player died on the field, didn't come back though.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
It
gonna
did
look that
happen.
shit up. I think it happened one time, like a long time ago. I heard that shit happen.
None of us was born yet.
But come on, and for that shit to happen now in a media age, you know what that shit'll do to football?
The only thing I remember is a Minnesota offensive lineman. He died in training camp.
Yeah.
Or something. He collapsed or something.
What's his name?
Springer.
Got that dude's name already.
Corey Springer.
He was number 77.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corey Springer. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
Corey
that's the
Springer.
name.
Corey
Yeah.
Springer.
That's crazy, bro. And that wasn't in the media age. That wasn't in prime time for the blessed world to see. This nigga. And they cool with it. They're like, man, fuck it. Let him go out there. And he ain't gonna leave the money on the table. Cause if he don't play, he don't get no money.
If I was Goodell, I'd tell him, ain't no way you seeing the field again.
And when I heard that story, they said that Tua dad I never heard that shit. Cause I ain't into that nigga. I heard that he used to beat him when he made a mistake. I said, why would you say that?
Yeah,
And why would you be telling people this? You know what this shit make you look? You like a little kid, dog. My daddy beats me because I didn't do the homework assignment right. Nigga, nobody respect that shit, dog.
Bro, that's karma.
These niggas
A
wild.
couple weeks ago, he fucked up on Brian Flores, bro. You know the Miami media was eating it now.
Yeah, he told all that shit. Yeah. Now Brian Flores over here shutting down the 49ers while your quarterback is a hit away again.
Yep.
And he was telling y'all, he was like, he probably was giving that nigga tough love. You know how you know what I'm saying? Like he looking at him like, yo, I don't think this nigga gonna last. So let me talk shit to him. Maybe I'll get him to retire. Maybe trying to save his own life, bro. Maybe Flores was trying to save this nigga life the whole time, and Tua took it as disrespect. But he looked at you and be like, nigga, you not gonna last.
Mighty funny how since Flores hurt left and this clown as head coach has gotten there, he got 4 times been concussed.
Bro, when Flores was here, nigga, you had a defense that had your back, nigga. We were hitting shit.
That is true.
You got this Ferrari offense with no strong running game to shut niggas down and make niggas honor that bitch.
I don't even look at
Once
this
they
offense like a Fiore offense. I look at them as a Florida offense because whenever they play a good team, you don't see anything. Buffalo proved that again.
But when I say Ferrari, a Ferrari, you can only do one thing with it. Go fast, nigga. You can't go off road. You can't go in the swamp. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You need a vehicle. You need a motherfucking what's the car that's out right now? The tank looking motherfucker.
And it's a Hellcat.
I'm talking about the tank. The tank car. The Cybertruck. You need a Cybertruck, nigga. Like the Cybertruck could go on all land, nigga. Take on all challenges. You don't have that. You got a Ferrari that you can only drive on the highway. You can't even drive that bitch in city limits, nigga.
All I know is that the AFC North is a hell of a place to live. But
My thing is, bro, the refs is gonna keep fucking y'all, bro. That's sad. Like it's not even fair. At least, bro, I know they the champ.
especially with KC, man. That fumble wasn't a fumble, too. Burrow did not fumble that shit, which started that whole chain of events anyway.
That's my
Shit
point, bro.
fucked
Like
up, man.
y'all were never walking out of there. They were gonna do anything they had to do for y'all to lose that game.
And the Swifties.
The Swifties.
And every time a good thing happens, like she's an honorary mascot at this point, nigga, because it goes Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Taylor Swift. What the fuck? What she got to do with the game? She ain't call one play, break one tackle, nigga, but the camera pans to them when they win a game. This some book, yo.
Super
But
bullshit.
yet, we watch it religiously, dog. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
He was down, and everybody know it, man. How he got the scoop and run back, bro? That was ridiculous, man.
But I'm telling you, I lived through it even when the AFC East was getting dominated by New England. I used to watch them and be like, how they got that call? How they got that call? What the fuck is this? Holding on every play? That's New England. I mean,
and they review every turnover too. You mean to tell me that everybody looked at that and said, "Yeah, that's a fumble." Like, get the fuck out of here.
Dog, how you go 2 weeks into the season, you have 2 controversial wins with calls. You got the shit that was happening with the O-line in Baltimore. They doing it, but yet your team is doing it. Your team is known for doing it because this motherfucker lines up way back. And then before the motherfucker say hi, he already running back ready to. They don't get no calls, bro. Nigga, you just gonna see that shit get worse. Because what you gonna do about it? Like, what is anyone gonna do about it? What, write a letter to the NFL, be like, y'all cheating for the Chiefs? What you gonna do about it? Unless you blow their ass out, where it's no doubt, nigga, you losing that game, bro. Whoever play them, you gotta blow them out, dog. You can't leave it up to the refs. It cannot be close, bro. You gotta blow their ass out. And in the fourth quarter, nigga, the camera's just panning to your players on the sideline telling jokes while the backups are in. Because if it's a close game, nigga, your team lost. Look at his stats. Mace read his stats today. I saw one of the picks. The pick to Pratt. That nigga is not bro.
What, the one-handed pick?
Bro, he's the linebacker. The one he threw in the
Oh
middle.
yeah. The Bengals linebacker stepped in and
Bruh,
ran it
if it's
back.
any other quarterback, they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know how they talk. Like, what are you doing? How didn't you see him? It's because you're Patrick Mahomes. It's all good, bro. He's good now, nigga. Don't get me wrong. He is good, but he is not all that, bro. Like,
Steelers don't even know who their quarterback is, and they 2-0.
it's Fields. There's no way Russell's taking that team from Fields, bro.
Nope. He wins next week because Russ ain't playing next week.
Only way Fields fuck it up is if he has a day like Trey Lance had in the preseason, a 5-pick day.
Right.
He looking crazy. Other than that, nigga, Russell is gonna be trade bait, and that's kind of smart for the Steelers. They can get a second round, third round pick for Russell.
I take Russell.
The presumptive favorite got beat by Vegas at home.
Reason why
Cleveland is
Number
one
one.
and one by the skin of their ass. Like this shit is crazy, man.
the
Yeah,
reason why
Baltimore's 0-2.
Baltimore
the
0-2,
reason
Bengals 0-2. I don't know. I don't even know how Cleveland's 1-1.
yo
The
like they
start
said
down.
on Friday. You talking about the Dolphins? The Dolphins, and I knew this for years. Since the Tannehill days, they don't like competition for their quarterback. That's why they're gonna bring back Mike White, and that's why the Dolphins are where they are, mediocre at best.
Mike
How the
White.
hell you gonna like competition?
Mike White is trash.
Well,
Super
coming
trash.
back,
How you know
coming
that?
back because they were talking about it on Friday. You
Who's
know,
they?
the beat writers who know this shit.
You don't know
See,
shit.
I trust the beat writers because they are there every day. And the Dolphins, I've been saying this for years, bro. They don't like competition. What's the first thing Flores did when he got there? That motherfucker said, "Get rid of Tannehill. He sucks." They got rid of him. The coach they have now in Miami, he's the go along get along guy.
He's a
You
better
know?
coordinator than a coach.
Yeah. You had him in San
Because
Francisco.
no, that's how he was. He was like, Kyler be yelling at them niggas. She had, like, from behind the scenes footage that they would have. And then here came, like, Kyler yell at Jimmy G. And then here comes Daniel kind of like pumping him up, like, nah, don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? He's that type of guy. Like, he's the good cop to Kyle's bad cop. But right now, even last year, nigga, I think it worked better last year because you had an elder statesman like Fangio there. But you don't got that now. You know what I'm saying? So it's really just him. And he's trying to be one of the fellas. And you can't do that, bro, because they need to have a hierarchy. If the players think they on your level, nigga, they're gonna be talking to you and not listening to you. You're gonna say do this, they're gonna be like, I'd rather do this. And because you trying to be their friend, you're gonna let that shit slide. You wasn't doing that shit with motherfucking Flores. Or it had them niggas on a military fucking outfit. That shit was a military outfit when I heard. I tell you, I talked to Samson Eglefine. That nigga was like, yo, we hated that nigga, bro. I like, why? He said that nigga was in our ass every day. Every day, bro.
That's how I gotta be.
That's how I gotta be, bro. Cause if you scared of your coach, you ain't scared of no team. If
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, you know it's gonna be hell if y'all niggas don't execute that game plan right, game day in practice for the next week. Y'all niggas gonna do everything right, bro.
Yep, I agree. But I really don't
And then I
want to
heard you
talk about
talking about my boy Chase, dog. Like my boy Chase, he went off because he could smell the bullshit, man. Them refs ain't fucking doing nothing, man. They holding them every fucking play. Bro, if you gonna beat me, man, beat me. But don't cheat, my nigga. Like, cheat and then think I'm just gonna eat that the whole game. Dog. Imagine how long McDuffie was holding him the entire game for him to go off like that.
Chase was right. He was absolutely right. It was just the wrong time to do it.
I get it, but bro, if all game this nigga been holding me every fucking time,
I
you
hear
ain't
you,
call
Chase.
one thing, bro. You feel me? It get to a point. It's like, damn, the game on the line, bro, and you still letting this motherfucker hold me.
And that flag gave up the man. They took the lead after that. I don't know if it was a
But I
touchdown or
still
a field goal. It was a
no,
touchdown. One of they
they
scored.
still got
They
the
scored a
field goal.
touchdown after that.
It was the
I
fumble.
get it, but bro, yeah, but they got the field goal off that drive. Maybe he hurt them because it could have been a touchdown drive and they had to settle for the field goal. Cool, but it still got points. But then bullshit happened on the defense, bro. You was never gonna walk out with that game. They were gonna make sure of it. On offense, they were letting them hold y'all. On defense, if you breathe on the receiver wrong, you were getting up. Man, come on, man. It's fourth
Yeah, it
down,
was the
4th and
big
16,
man.
man. Let them
The
boys
Jukes
play,
was in
man.
for sure.
That shit gay, bro. All motherfuckers do it, just point it out. The NFL ain't never gonna admit it. Chiefs gonna take it and run and move on to next week, bro. But yet, imagine if you put racks on this game. You're probably tearing up your fucking house, dog.
And bro, and I don't know how the league reviewed that play and said that was a fumble. Like, yeah, go with it. Like, who did that?
New York, like they said.
Right,
That's crazy, bro. Like New York could just sit there from where they at. Yeah, good, no good. You're not even here. you watching it on TV like me.
All right, Caleb Williams is running the red gun offense, which is beautiful to see. They're at the Houston 25.
Get the refs called Jacksonville a game.
So Chicago's driving. Well, I was gonna say, getting back to the because I wanted to talk about the Cowboys implosion today,
Cowgirl.
which it
Dallas
doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me because I told everybody the Saints are loaded on offense. Next week, Philadelphia is at New Orleans. That's going to be a
I
light show.
I need to hear because
That's
Mace
gonna be a good
always
game.
right. I need to hear who are the good teams, Mace, because I ain't hear you talk about New Orleans either. But go ahead. Who are your good teams? What teams you like, dog?
Look, right now, as we speak, after 2 weeks, um,
I guess. Yeah, that's all I could do. I can't go back to who you liked in the preseason.
when every day I test, I did my preseason preview. You should go back and look at some of those.
Nigga, you got a million shows. I am not doing that. Tell me your fucking picks.
Like who I picked to go to the Super Bowl and everything.
Yeah,
I do the NFC first. I picked Philly to win the NFC.
that's right. You did tell me that. Okay.
In the AFC, I picked Cleveland to win I picked Cleveland to win the AFC.
You said Cleveland?
Yeah.
Huh.
Now
Okay.
I'll say this: if they play like they did today,
Cleveland treated today.
So you got Cleveland. You got Cleveland and Philly in the Super Bowl.
yeah. My problem with Cleveland, and I've always said this: their receivers suck, bro. God damn.
Cool. Elijah Moore?
Those guys ain't
Okay.
bro.
They ain't what?
Cooper is a dinosaur by now, bro. I'm surprised he's still in the
Oh yeah.
league.
Bro, he was
I mean,
balling last year, man. Yeah, bro. Hey, man, y'all need to stop that, man. Coop balled the fuck out last year. Y'all better stop that, bro. Go look up the stats. The
boy, I
The
top
tell
only
10
you,
receiver
The
last year.
only Amari Cooper I know of wears blue and silver.
The
I know
Cowboys.
you're not talking about that one. He was better at when he was with the Raiders. He was a top 2 receiver when he was with the Raiders.
This like I think Cleveland's receivers are very shaky.
Here's what's crazy about Coop. Coop was the #1 receiver with a team that drafted CD Lamb here. Now Lamb is this all-world receiver, and Coop's still doing it.
I think if they had,
Nigga, Coop gangster, man.
I believe if they had somebody like Waddle, that would put them over the hump. T. Higgins, that would put them over the hump.
Yeah.
You see, they tried to get IU, but we wanted Coop for them. You know what I'm saying? They're like, nah, we ain't giving you IU, and you keep Coop. And
What a
IU bitch
weekend.
ass, you need to go come your ass in training camp. See, no training camp, IU ain't doing shit, nigga.
He had a big game today.
IU? No, he didn't. Debo had 8
Oh,
carries.
okay, because Debo had the big game today.
Yeah, it was Debo and Kittle. Man, today was bullshit, man. I'm watching that game. I'm like, fuck this shit. They got our number for whatever reason.
They go to
Today was
San
their Super Bowl, bro. They were going crazy in there.
They go to LA next week to play the Rams, the 49ers. They should win that. They always beat the Rams.
Bro, I would have been happy if KC lost, we lost, Baltimore lost, LA
Cleveland took loss.
lost. Nah, Cleveland I ain't too worried about. But Philly to lose. I need all these people to lose. Because I ain't really worried about the Cardinals. That's why I like the fact that they put a helmet on fucking the Rams today. So they gonna be licking their wounds. We just gonna come in pissed off that we just lost. Beat the shit out of them boys. I like Baltimore's 0-2. I like Kansas City, man.
Dark
That's oh man. That shit fucked my whole weekend up.
1
I should have
point.
won that. Yeah, I should have won that game, dog. And then the kicker wanna miss. Bro. Oh, these kickers, dog. You missing fucking extra points, dog. All these points count, man. Didn't he miss 2?
Yeah.
He missed 2. How much you lost by? 1. Look at this shit.
Right. And he's usually money, man. That's what's so crazy about
Automatic,
him.
bro. Why the fuck now you doing that?
I don't know.
Bro, these niggas, they get scared, bro. It's a fear thing with Mahomes now, bro. He and everybody had now. Remember how Brady in the 4th quarter, you just knew he was gonna drive?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the mystique around him was built. That's what
Yeah.
y'all
And
doing with Mahomes now. Like Mahomes in Kansas City, it's like even if we're winning, we know they're gonna do something, and they do it, bro. A fumble, this kicker who never misses, missing 2 extra points, and we lose by 2. Like, what is this shit? The week before, this motherfucker don't catch it by a toe. A toe, bro.
all right, Houston is driving. A big pass play from Stroud to Nico Collins. Stroud.
Right
You know
now,
what's funny? Go ahead.
I got my money on Houston to win the AFC now. It's Houston to lose.
I don't know. I gotta see how they look tonight. Because the Bears got a defense.
Yeah, it's
Bears
still
get
not
on
it's
his
still not a
ass.
good matchup though.
Like, you like Houston to beat Kansas City? I don't.
I don't think they're
Listen,
ready for Kansas City
what's the
just yet.
name was our defensive coordinator? The D'Amico Ryans, right? The one game when he was here, I saw him just look like he had no fucking answers. It was when KC. Robert Saleh was our DC.
Seattle defense
Going
coordinator.
crazy, all that shit. The one game I saw him just look dumbfounded was against KC, dog. So I don't trust none of these DCs against that nigga, man. Not in the AFC at least. Only
Well, I
person
know one guy who stopped KC, and you know him too.
what you said?
I know one guy who stopped KC, and he did it twice. He did it in the AFC Championship game for 3 quarters before the bullshit happened. Brian Flores did. Matter of fact, Brian Flores printed the blueprint to stop Mahomes.
No, bruh, but he's not in the AFC. That's the problem. And
Yeah.
Minnesota, the chances Minnesota's gonna see him is bleak. You know what I'm saying? So,
Actually, they play next week.
That's
but
right.
I mean to affect them as far as like the playoffs, like the
Okay.
only way they're
You
gonna
talking
be
about
able
you
to.
talking about the Texans, right?
Nah, he talking about Flores.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Flores locked that shit up, man. When we played them boys 3 years ago.
Because that's what I was about to say, man. That like Houston, all of their test games are coming up. They play Minnesota next week. They got the Bills in 2 weeks, Jaguars the week after. Like it's
No, play the Jaguars first.
And bro, I wouldn't be so like NFL kind of crazy to me. Let's play conspiracy theory. Let's say 49ers let Minnesota win so that they can control the division rather than Green Bay. Because they figure we'll catch them and whoop their ass in the playoffs. Green Bay, that shit was kind of tight last year. That shit a little bit too much respect for me, but I could see them, you know what I'm saying? You know, prop up your enemy so that let y'all boys bang it out for the division.
Yo, you make Malik Willis look good today. You know you got talent.
Man, Malik Willis. What was the score?
Oh, 16-10. But it wasn't as
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
But
Y'all survived.
no, bro, they could have put that game away. Josh Jacobs, half-yard line, fumbles in the end zone. Can't make that shit up.
Houston about to
Nigga,
score.
Fred going after fumbles. Nigga, Fred had at least 3 fumbles in this game.
Yeah.
And a pick.
305, trust me. My eyes are on it.
He is not 305. That's Mr. Duval. What's Duval's area code?
904.
904. Yeah, Mr. 904. Don't call him 305.
I still like the Dolphins in 305.
Man, please.
My
Where you at? All right,
my
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how he ain't 305 no more. What was today's weather? 305.
today rain today.
It ain't rain today, nigga. It was nice and sunny. See, I told you it rained in Jacksonville, nigga. You
It's
ain't
gonna be
down
rain
there.
in Miami too.
See, the Weather Channel lied to you, bro. It did not rain down.
My girl Betty Davis still down there.
Who?
Betty Davis, the weather girl.
I think she is.
That's a
I
bad.
don't even watch TV.
That's a bad bitch, bro. I used to watch on the Weather Channel.
Cut the TV off.
You want to see bad weather girls? They have these Colombian girls that be doing the Weather Channel. You never see that shit. You ever seen the Colombian Weather Channel?
Hell yeah. I'm telling you, and the
Nigga.
That's
Yeah.
Columbia though, man. Columbia weather girls, Columbia police officers, man. It's bad all over there, man.
Everywhere, bro. That shit is like Amazon or some shit, man.
I had 3-3 at the end of the first
I need
quarter.
to take a trip down there, man. I'll be lost.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Man, stop looking at the weather report, nigga. 904.
Yeah, man. If Houston get past the Vikings and the Bills, man, they definitely contenders.
Yo, bro.
They got a good
Bro,
team,
it's the
but
other way
Darnold's
around.
gonna turn into Darnold.
No, hold up. It's the other way around.
My moonshine.
Who?
That's why I still got my moonshine in Miami in the backwood.
Okay. Let's see
Hey, what's
Buffalo.
that?
Next 4 games. Let's see Buffalo, Jacksonville next week, at Baltimore, at Houston, at the Jets. We'll see.
Whose schedule is that?
Get no doubt.
Buffalo,
Who they got next?
Jacksonville next Monday night.
The Vikings is next week. I'm pretty sure.
I think Jacksonville gonna be mad next week.
No,
They're gonna
they got
they
Look
first
how
place on
look how
the
look how beating the 49ers just upped the Minnesota's street cred, nigga. They're a viable team now with
Yeah.
Sam fucking Darnold, nigga.
I'll say this. I'm gonna go back to Jacksonville, and I said this at the end of that game last
Oh,
week. The way they lost to Miami, that is why Jacksonville Jaguars is a sad ass losing organization.
you had the number one overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. Generational talent. That's the word they like to throw around.
And that's right. That's what they said about
Fuck that shit. I don't believe none of that shit no more. I never did, but these
him.
niggas
Like,
selling papers, man. They selling articles.
I agree with Tom Brady. You want a quarterback that is going to sit behind a legend and wait his turn, or you want a quarterback that has at least 37 starts in college. I totally agree with both. That's why Brock Purdy is a good quarterback. He played his whole 4 years starting at Iowa State.
Nah, today, even though he was fucking up, he showed me something, dog. He showed me he got he he don't give a fuck. Your quarterback.
I test stumbled it. All right, Houston second and 24. Knowing this kid, he's going to go for the juggler.
jugular vein.
Wide open. Nico Collins touchdown. I told you he was going for the juggler.
Fuck that nigga, man. I hate that nigga.
29 yards.
No, you can't hate Tess, bro.
Is he
The,
really
the
good?
Strouds, the Strouds might be our only hope of beating the Chiefs, bro.
No
The
bad.
Chiefs, man, the mission this year is the Chiefs do not get a three-peat. Man.
Oh yeah, yeah. All
I
hands
don't
on
think they're
deck.
going to
I
do
feel
it
you.
myself. But remember what I said.
Right.
The second the gun goes off in Green Bay, when they play the Niners, no matter who wins the game, that's when the
Green Bay.
season starts. That's when the playoff push comes. Because you're going to
Yeah, you're right.
know after 12
Who's who?
games who are legit and who's not.
Right.
No,
Don't
but
forget
that's every
about
year though.
No, a lot of
Every
people,
year.
you know how it is. If you guys know how it is, team gets off to a 5-1 start, their fan base is going crazy. Whoever it is.
Now I'm gonna tell you, for the football player, bro, it's a race to 7. Because once you get to 7 wins, you could kind of like piece out the season. So you gotta try to get the first 7 games as quick as possible. That's what the coaches used to tell us. They be like, bro, we gotta get 7. Once we get 7, now we can stack 8, 9, and 10, 11. But we have to get to that 7 quick as possible. So we looking at the least 4-3, 5-2, 6-1, 7-0. That's the mission
Tell
between
that to
those little
Vikings
ranges.
fans. Vikings fans think they're going undefeated this year.
That's
Right?
how
They
they
just
are.
beat
That's the
they
deal
just
with them.
beat the bullies though, bro. Like that's what happens. Listen, y'all would have beat the Chiefs today. Y'all would have been the number one, like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
no
saying? It
doubt.
would have been
My
I
mother
hear
said
you.
the same thing. My mother said if
so
they would have beat one today, the Bengals, that they
yeah.
would have been the team to beat in the AFC.
And
Because the
then,
Bengals, oh my God, with that offensive personnel, they'll
the
start
hype would have
rolling
been,
forward.
bro, the hype would have been, oh, they ain't even got Higgins back. There's a
Mm-hmm.
contract dispute and they still beat y'all. Bro, y'all would have had all the hype,
Yeah,
all the love. But
absolutely.
in the
you
track
see,
with
Minnesota beat us. Now, right now, all the NFC teams are gonna be like, oh shit, Minnesota's good. You
I
know what I'm
played the
saying?
team.
and then
I
they gotta look
played
at
the
the
team.
posters right here.
Jefferson's going to be out for a while. I'm going to
He
tell you
always
something.
out.
The
Man, fuck
team,
him,
I'm
man.
telling you, I
Always
said
not
it
there.
today. Watch out for Tampa. I'm
And the
telling you.
reason I like Tampa, but uh,
I know, right? You know what it is about Tampa? They're nondescript. They're this
it's not.
nonsense. What that mean, folks? That means that
They just
when
show
you
up.
look at them, you're like, oh,
You're like,
Sure.
what are they gonna do? They just show up for they got nothing that they do great. They're just gonna do
exactly. Except Mike Evans.
Buccaneer shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, that's it, bro. But Baker giving them some, Baker gives them what he gives everybody. That moxie, bro. He gives them that shit, bro. And people like that shit. And teammates gravitate around that. Especially when you're winning.
The win in Detroit today for Tampa to get revenge at the playoff game. Baker said they were going to do it, and Baker again.
Okay, so does that prove my point? Because what did I tell you about Detroit? Fraudulent, right?
Yeah, you don't like Detroit.
Come on, bro. It's deep.
Detroit's not fraudulent. They lost,
Bro,
but
I'm
they're
just
not
saying.
fraudulent.
Bro, they lost to Tampa Bay and Baker Mayfield.
Come on, Tampa's good,
That's a
man.
good team.
Tampa is good,
Bro, my nigga. All right, you gonna see. They are the wild card team. They're a 6, 7 seed team.
but they
Detroit's
win
supposed
the
to be this
division
this
every year, though. They won it the
the
last
division
4
is
years.
trash, nigga. Look at Atlanta. Look at fucking
You
Carolina.
think New Orleans
That
is
that ain't
trash
saying
after?
much.
You think New Orleans trash after today?
No, New Orleans, they got my attention, but
They
I
got
need to
that
see it.
defense. Too.
Yeah,
They're the Cowboys.
here's the thing. They've always had a defense. It was that offense and that quarterback situation because for a few years, Brett Drew Brees wasn't Drew Brees. And then they were doing the experiment with Taysom Hill. So they were going through some shit quarterback wise. Now that they got Carr, who is an underrated
Only
quarterback in
Carr.
my opinion, bro.
It's
You don't
not.
like Carr.
It's
All
not
right,
only
Quiddy, you have a good
Carr.
night.
You too. You do that. Thanks for pulling up. It's
No,
All
I
right,
not
was, I
only.
was, I was saying, man, Queenie was in the chat. I was just saying good night.
Oh, good night, Queenie. We love you, sweetheart. You know what it is? They hired Kubiak's kid from the 49ers.
Man, that's all well and dandy. You talking about the players on the field. Carr,
Bro,
listen,
you
Carr,
need an offensive
listen, hold up. Before the Raiders got rid of him, his last
yeah,
year, Carr kept that shit afloat. He's always been a decent quarterback to good quarterback. You feel what I'm saying?
yes, I would agree
You
with
give
that. I would agree.
you give him something around him. You feel me? Like they tried to do with the Devontae shit, but that shit went crazy. But you give him something around him, he gonna work. I mean, he had him, Baker. They have the same ilk to me. They're not terrible. Got a lot of good talent, good arm, but it's just something, you know what I'm saying, just quite not there. But they
Howard,
gon' they gonna win. They gonna win you games. They even gonna blow some bitches out. Cause remember, Carr early in Carr's career, nigga, before that injury, he was an MVP candidate. He almost took them boys to the bowl. Remember that early Raiders team? When Coop got there,
He
yeah,
had
that
good. He
shit
had
was a
good coordinators, though. You can't underestimate a good coordinator.
hell
So
yeah, and they got
you can't.
Kubiak's kid from the
no.
Niners.
I'm not. All right, you right about that. But
When
what I'm
Jay when
basically
Jay
saying
Gruden
is,
when Jay Gruden had Andy Dalton, that was the best of him, hands down.
but is Andy
And you get
Dalton
that from the
talented?
Shanahan tree. Look at Houston right now. They got Slowick. Where the Shanahan tree, San Francisco.
Yeah,
LaFleur,
Slowick, man. Slowick's gonna get a coaching job here soon.
fucking LaFleur won today with fucking Malik Willis. Come on.
I'm saying Carr got talent, bro.
You
No,
do.
all I'm saying to you, I test is when you
Yeah.
get somebody from the Shanahan McVay tree, they usually work out.
Matt LaFleur.
That's right. They usually work out.
I mean, bro, you gotta
Shanahan
kill me.
is a genius. What do you expect? Am I right or wrong about Kyle?
Nah, he do a thing. He's a good team builder. He knows how to identify coaches and GMs and players. So he
305.
he he
Right
grew up
here.
in the game. He grew up in the game, and then on top of that, his dad is right there.
Yep.
I'm right here, coach.
You know who Kyle Shanahan is? Take a guess in another sport.
Used to be with
And he's proven it. He's proven it in Super Bowls. Go ahead. Who you think he is?
I think Kyle Chan. He used to be with he used to be with Denver.
No, no, in another sport. You know, I always bring him up because he's coaching my team in baseball.
Fuck baseball.
He is Ron Washington. That's who Kyle Shanahan is. He is Ron Washington.
Damn.
Gets to the big game, and then if it's Andy Reid, he wants to embarrass him. You know, up 28-3 against New England. He wanted to show Belichick that he wasn't better than his dad.
That's youth, but he's past
And,
that.
and his father, let me say something about his father. His father was the greatest offensive mind I have ever seen. And that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Fucking Mike Shanahan used to call
Hold
bull.
on. Better. You talking
That's
about better than Walsh? You better than Bill Walsh?
I would take Shanahan. You
Okay,
Wow.
know
hold
what?
up.
I would have
Hold
Shanahan
on.
second.
You know
Whoa.
why I
Bruh,
would
Bill
take
Walsh.
Yeah,
no, you
yeah. I
know
need to
why?
hear this, Mace.
Remember, he
I want to
worked for
hear this.
Walt. Remember, he worked for Walt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All of them came
So
from Walsh. So I'm trying to hit it. Everybody in the NFL, you either came from Walsh or Parcells. Walsh offense, Parcells defense. I could go down the list, bro.
no, you're
From the
right.
Mike
And
Tomlins to the
and that
Belichicks on the
was Kyle
defensive side, all of them came from Parcells.
Shanahan. And
From
that was Kyle Shanahan.
Shanahan to Holmgren, because a bunch of these niggas are Holmgren kids. Who's
No,
Andy
Holmgren's daddy?
Reid.
yeah.
Walsh. Walsh is all these niggas' daddies, bro. What are
Mike
you
Tomlin.
talking about?
Andy Reid's guys have failed, bro. What was that
I
clown
Right.
used
get
to
it.
be in Chicago? What's his name? He's back in
Mike
Kansas City
Dixon.
now.
Like Mike
Yeah.
Dixon.
The enemy.
No, the enemy's good. He went to college. He won a big job. They never gave it to
Uh,
him.
I'm trying to
God,
hear how you telling me his understudy's better than him. Shanahan is better than Walsh. The greatest mind that you ever seen. Well, this motherfucker damn near, he didn't invent the forward pass, but he damn near revolutionized it.
if you're
Hmm.
but
gonna
see,
say
but see,
that,
what's crazy is where did Walsh come from?
if you're gonna say that, and I'll give you Walsh,
Good question. Good question.
then Don Coryell is the greatest offensive mind.
He didn't win at the clip Walsh did.
You don't have to win. Do you
Yes, you
produce?
do. Don't fucking tell me that, bro. You have to win. That's the end of the game, bro. Y'all clowning Shanahan right now because what? He gets to the game and he doesn't win. And in my opinion, that's harder to do because there's
See, that's
32
crazy.
teams, right? You feel what I'm saying? There's 32 teams and 30 of them go home every year. And Shanahan, for some reason, between him and Andy Reid, they find themselves either in the final four or in the final two for the last 5 years. And y'all saying, "Oh, he can't win." Maybe your team can't even get there.
Yo, bro.
That's why.
You don't even know what the air is.
Bro,
You never
no, no,
smelled the
listen.
Super Bowl
Hold
air,
on.
bro.
That man, Kyle Shanahan, had three chances to win 3 rings.
Gives a fuck. Marv
Remember
Levy had four straight, and he didn't get shit.
which guy?
Marv Levy.
I'm not a Mark Levy guy. Mark Levy to me is
But
garbage.
what I'm,
Mark Levy
bro.
to me is fucking garbage.
You
Uh,
okay? Okay, all right, bump. Okay, we finna break this shit down. All right, you say Marv Levy's garbage. Who are your
Yeah,
favorite coaches, Mace? Like, who's your top coach? Who's the motherfucker for you?
sure.
Cause for
Because
me,
I
it's
saw the guy in
Shula. All
Ramona.
right,
Yes.
all right, cool. Put him to the side. You feel we can't really refute Shula because this nigga won at Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? So after Shula, who? Because I'm trying to figure out who in the modern age or in after Shula who you consider the greatest coach.
Oh man, that's tough.
How is that tough, bro? I tell you off the top of my head, my coach, Walsh.
You can say
One,
what? I'm not gonna argue with you.
okay, but I'm trying to figure out who you say is your top coach
See, that's just
But
wild to me. That's
You say Marv Levy's garbage, and he got his
Yeah.
team there okay, he got his team to the Super Bowl 4 straight. Name
And
me a
how come
coach that
He
did that.
got hurt in 4 Super Bowls.
He did, but he got his team there. You know how many teams haven't even been there? Nigga, the
Yeah.
Texans never been there, nigga. Bruh.
but they're
I can
living
name
the
so many.
now?
they're
They have
also the newest
Okay.
team in the league too.
Who, the Texans?
Yes,
How about Detroit?
absolutely. Now you
yeah,
talking.
Detroit,
And the
Detroit.
Houston Oilers.
Yeah,
Bruh.
you have to bring that up.
These niggas, man, your team never even been there, and they clown a coach who went 4 straight. Them niggas at
I
least
never,
could say, bro,
hey,
I
I
went
don't
to a
clown.
Super Bowl, nigga. I
I,
got a
I,
Super Bowl
I don't
jacket. I
clown.
got a Super Bowl patch. What you got?
I don't clown. I do not clown Bill Walsh. I don't clown him no.
No, but you clowning Levy. I'm trying to figure out who you have higher than Levy besides
I have
them. Surely.
plenty higher than Marv Levy. You kidding me? I
Okay,
have plenty.
tell me.
Okay, you want to do that?
Go
Shula,
ahead.
Lombardi, Landry, Belichick, Andy
Niggas
Reid.
doing this all that shit. Go ahead. All
Okay,
right,
Bill Walsh, genius, Holmgren, who built two programs in Green Bay and Seattle and got to a Super Bowl.
I put Chuck
Okay,
Noll ahead of the Levy.
yeah, Chuck Noll.
but look
Bill
what y'all
Gates.
had to do, right?
Mike Dicker.
No. I hear your list. Look what you had to do. You had to tell me the all-time greats. You just put Reed in there, but prior to Reed winning these past couple Super Bowls, would you have had him higher than Levy?
No,
Why?
I would have had him
Because he
higher than
didn't.
Levy.
You about
Why?
Tom Landry?
Because he didn't win, right?
Not only that, I think
Okay.
where he fucked. No, hold on. I saw when he built
All right.
that Buffalo team. The year they lost to the Bengals in '88, he had the right
Uh-huh.
formula. He
Okay.
copied Parcells. What this dumbass did wrong was he saw that no huddle bullshit and he ran with it. And when he came across the NFC, he got his ass whipped.
The NFC were
Especially,
monsters, bro. The whole
yo, let's
NFC
also
for it.
add this about Buffalo.
Go ahead.
They should have lost to Denver in the AFC Championship game at home. They got lucky with that one. They only won 3-0. Elway was playing on one leg.
Bro, I hear everything you saying. My thing is he did come up with the no huddle and he ran with it. But that shit
Listen,
went to
listen, listen.
four. It
Mouse
went
Davis, who
okay,
had
but what I'm
good
saying, he took it and made it go to a Super Bowl 4 straight times. Now Andy Reid, who you just said you put up there, he was in Philly, never won, went numerous times, kind of like Kyle, kept going,
he went to
losing, right?
one. He went to
Huh?
one. Yeah, he
He
went to
didn't go to
one.
two.
No, he choked every year. Philly choked. You remember in the NFC Championship game
The championship
at
games.
home.
Okay,
You
boom.
got
So
played by
now,
Tampa Bay.
so now he gets blessed with Pat Mahomes at the latter tail of his career. And now
Hold
you
up.
telling me he's the greatest?
Let me say this.
Levy
The
built that shit and went
Bears,
four
hold on.
straight.
In that draft, the Bears had a chance to take him at 2. Who did the Bears take?
Bro, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that he ended up with that quarterback. And now
Yeah,
he's regarded as the greatest coach, but he was the same
exactly.
guy that was in Philly
Same guy. Yes,
and
I
couldn't
totally
win
agree.
it.
I
He
totally
couldn't
agree.
win it.
Same
So,
guy.
bro, it sometimes for him, I'm just kind of breaking down the difference in coaches. Walsh built his shit, went to Super Bowls and won that shit. Levy
Where did
built
Walsh
that.
come from, though?
Uh,
Where did he come
bro,
from?
okay, that's beyond me. I'm just talking from what I know. I'm just telling you the coaches I know. What I'm saying is just stay with me real quick. Walsh built his shit, won with his shit that he built.
Sure
Levy
did.
built his shit. He went to Super Bowls but didn't win, right? This nigga built his shit in Philly, never won, left, got fired actually, inherited a great quarterback, and now he's winning. You don't see a difference in that, bro. Like you don't see the caliber in coaches is kind of different. Even though Levy didn't win when he went to 4 straight, he still built something that went to 4 straight.
And the
Your
AFC
your
is weak back
your
then.
guy had to inherit a great quarterback to start winning. To me, that doesn't make him a great coach. Just like we saw with Belichick. Belichick under Bill Parcells, you feel me? His understudy inherited Tom Brady. The minute Tom Brady left, he was fired within 3 years. Great coaches, that doesn't happen.
But I never said Belichick was the best.
You
I said
just say Belichick. You put Belichick on
I
that
said
list,
he was
and to
one of the
me,
best.
yeah,
I
but
said
that's what I
Shula.
mean. I'm telling you, the coaches that you put on the list, most of them, they have asterisks next to them. They have a deficiency. For me, Belichick is a great defensive mind, defensive coordinator. He was never a great coach to where you could win with him because prior to him going to New England, he lost at Cleveland. You feel me? To the point he had to become Parcells' coordinator again when Parcells was with New England. Then he followed Parcells to the Jets. We all know what happened. Then he got traded to New England. Bruh, the motherfucker was not this winning motherfucker just walking around changing lives everywhere he went. He inherited Brady. Brady made him a great coach. He tried to take the credit for it. Brady
That
removed
is
himself.
true. I have to admit that's true about Brady.
You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? Brady removed himself, and boom, we know what Belichick is.
You know what my issue
Marie,
with Marv Levy is, Tush?
good.
Fucking hard.
Jim
No,
Kelly was
I just like
Jim
to have
Kelly
good
was the offensive
discussion.
coordinator of that offense. It wasn't
Yeah,
Marv Levy. It wasn't nobody else. Jim Kelly was running that offense. Wasn't nobody
And they
about to tell
still
Jim Kelly what to do.
couldn't win.
but that goes with coaching, bro. Sometimes you know what you got, you empower your guy, and you let them run with it. I don't. Okay, I take that off my plate. The offense, Jim got that. Now I could focus on the intricacies of the game,
Yeah,
the
Mark
2 minute
Levy was a great
warnings, the
special team.
timeouts, the shit that make motherfuckers lose games.
Yeah, he was a
I could
great.
focus more on that.
Yeah, Marv was a historian. You can't hate Marv, and I don't.
That's what y'all just did, bro. Y'all, it's like y'all just poo-pooed the fact that this man went to 4 straight Super Bowls. Granted, he lost them, but bro, that's hard to do. You know how many teams would give they right nut nigga to go to 4 straight Super Bowls? Because they team
The
has never
Vikings,
felt that,
the Vikings went to four. They lost all of them.
Right.
huh?
The Vikings went to four.
Right.
They lost all four.
No, but that's cool. What I'm saying is, Mace, feel what I'm saying. Every year, 32 teams think they're gonna go to the Super Bowl. Only two go. You get what I'm saying? So it shows you how hard that is to do. It's not the NBA where you get 4 shots at it and all this other bullshit that they be doing. You got one fucking chance. And for this nigga to weather all the storms that come with a season, injuries, bullshit calls, referees, this, that, and the other, and to go to 4 straight and y'all just be like, well, he ain't winning, so fuck him. This
And that,
nigga's
and that,
better. What?
and not even and
What
not
the
that I'm
fuck that
hating, but
mean?
that's the difference. That's the difference between Marv Levy and Bill Walsh. Bill Walsh had Joe Montana, and he still said, "Hey, motherfucker, this is my offense."
Bam. There it is, bro. Steve Young came in. They won with Steve Young. So you could see it wasn't about a player. It was his system that made it go. You took, you see, you take Brady away from Belichick. You take Montana away from Walsh or Seifert. They still win. Seifert and that program that he built, that shit still won without him. It was autonomous, bro. It was automatic, my nigga. We gonna win because this nigga laid the blueprint. Belichick ain't have that. He didn't lay that down. And look at all his coordinators. They
It's
go
a
off
it's an
and
NFL
fail.
video. It's an NFL film video of Bill Walsh cussing Mike Holmgren the fuck out. He was
Yeah,
laying
bro.
into him, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
They get, bro, that team, when I used to watch the little shit, bro, that team there, man, that to me, that's what that nigga whole coaching tree is what made the NFL what it is right now. Cause that shit was 3 yards in a cloud of dust prior to Walsh, dog. That was the Mike Singletary fucking what's this Mike Dicker age, bro. They were still playing that type of football prior to Bill Walsh. That nigga brought the finesse and the
Actually,
you know
it
you
wasn't.
know
It
what I'm
was.
saying?
See, Tess don't even know where Bill Walsh came from, which is
I
that's
don't.
bad crazy.
He came
That's
from
I
bad.
don't, bro.
Jordan
No,
He
Allen.
came from
he came from
he
Paul
came
Brown.
yeah
Paul
from
Paul
Brown.
Brown.
Cincinnati.
Paul
Who
Brown.
the
He was the
Fucking Paul
offensive
Brown.
coordinator for Ken
Yes.
Anderson.
That
I
the West Coast
agree.
offense, Paul Brown designed that offense, not Bill Walsh.
Yep.
Well,
It
the
was Paul
version that
Brown.
they run actually was with that BYU coach, what Edwards or something, Lavelle Edwards. Like he was a
Yes.
major influence on all of them, like Holmgren, Reed, even Bill
Yep.
Walsh.
They were
Yeah,
all
Lavelle
All
out there
right.
Edwards.
playing good.
Let's say you built a let's say you built a car, right? The person that
Yeah.
built the first car,
Yeah.
Bill Walsh turned that car into the Tesla. So there's a difference in what I'm trying to tell you. You could have built it, but he turned it into what it is now.
All right.
That's the
Let me ask
difference
you
to
a
me
question.
because they didn't win with that shit like
Let me
that.
ask you a question. Then what the hell did Mike Shanahan do that all of his
Yeah, I was
offspring
about to
that
say
he
they
Hmm?
they must have
To
turned it
me,
into an electric vehicle, or no, or a hybrid or something like that because they're different. I mean, they were way more run based than what
yeah,
Bill Walsh was doing.
Right.
it still has the play action principles. So all he did was Bill Walsh was more 50-50. I need 50 runs, 50 passes. You feel what I'm saying? Shanahan said, I'm going to go 60, 70, 30. You feel me? So he leaned more into the running game, and then we'll hit you with the play action shots once you tired of bringing your safety down. That's
that's
the
true.
Shanahan tree. And then he had Bobby Turner, the revolutionary running backs coach, that traveled with him everywhere. And guess who's with Kyle? Bobby Turner. You feel me? So he kept the little sauce in his pocket, man. So they're gonna lean into that shit. And
But
Mike, as great as he
the one
was, he
coach
didn't win. Go
the
ahead.
one coach that don't get enough flowers is that dude. Was it Alex Gibbs? Because that those blocking schemes were kind of revolutionary too. Shit, I've never seen holes. I mean, if you look at some of these TD videos, man, I've never seen fucking. There was some holes where you can just drive a truck through. No wonder he was doing 2,000 yards easy. Shit, and then you seen everybody they plugged in that fucking system rush for a
It worked.
thousand.
That's
Yeah,
my thing.
shit. You remember
They
Clint?
leaned
Yeah,
into
yeah,
that
yeah. The
shit.
Broncos. That's what I'm talking about. When
Yeah,
Shanahan, I'm
well,
talking about Mike.
they,
Mike will
Yeah, Mike.
take
when he
12
got
running backs you never heard of and get them
No, but
15 yards.
listen, it was later. Cause remember, he was leaning on Elway.
No,
It wasn't
I'm
until
talking about
T.
the Dick Plummer days, bro. That's what I'm
No,
talking
but okay, that's after, bro. They didn't win Super Bowls prior to that. Let's talk about the early Mike when he was building that shit. He leaned on Elway because Elway was a great quarterback. Then he found TD, and they won with TD. So what do you
Yeah,
do?
that was
If I
simple.
know, if I know, I used to do it this way. I used to want to have the great quarterback and this, that, and the other, the bells and whistles. But I won with the running back. He leaned in. Now this is what I do. I ain't doing nothing else but this. I'm gonna perfect this shit right here, and that's what they did. Watch them watch them prior to TD, and watch his career after TD, and watch Kyle. Kyle just took that shit and ran with it.
Look at the tree that Mike Shanahan has left, bro. Led by his son, of course, and McVay. Matt LaFleur.
Uh,
I still don't see what LaFleur does. Tell me.
one that's very
You
rarely
know what,
ever talked about.
Matt
McVay,
Taylor, by the
I
way.
would give, I would give, what's his face, John Gruden. I would give Jay Gruden more credit for McVay than the Shanahans because he's the one that put McVay on at first. He's the one that gave McVay the first was it offensive coordinator position.
I'll tell you right now, Sean McVay can coach his ass off.
All right, he can coach, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Super
All right.
Bowl.
They went to a Super Bowl, right? You remember when they
Yeah,
went to the
two
Super
Super
Bowl?
Bowls.
What hold on. When they went to the Super Bowl, when he got that Rams team, can you tell me who the quarterback was? Jerry?
Golf lost
Golf.
one and one with Stafford.
Okay. So what I'm saying is you saying he a great coach. He had golf, they went to a Super Bowl. My thing with McVay is he's a wallet coach. He only wins when his team is full of free agents that are high priced. Because that year they had Marcus Peters at his height. They had that's when they got Ramsey, right? I think when they got
Well, they
Ramsey
got
that year.
Ramsey for the they got
Yeah,
Ramsey for the one they won.
I thought they released. I thought they traded Peters.
No, I'm talking about prior to that. I'm talking about the year that they went to the
He's
Super Bowl
talking
and lost
2018.
Oh
to
yeah,
New
yeah,
England.
yeah.
You feel
Yeah,
me?
Marcus.
I'm just going down McVay's history. So he went to a Super Bowl with golf, and that team was nothing but high price free agents, right?
Yeah,
He did it again the year they won. That's why his team is in disarray right now.
I
Because
think the
all he
Ramsey
knows how to do is get the top free agents. You feel what I'm saying? Pay them. He had Aaron Donald kind of circling, so he paid Von Miller. He paid Ramsey the year they won. He paid
So
Sue. You know what I'm saying? He stacked his team basically with
Odell.
free agents. No continuity, no draft picks really, you know what I'm saying, to carry on a culture. It was just high price free agents. Let's get this shit. You remember the whole term. Fuck them picks. They traded
Yep.
all them fucking picks away. So he to
traded for
me, he
Stafford.
he bought his Super Bowls, bro. He bought his Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl that he did go to prior to the one that he won, he bought that one too. He bought that team. So to me, that's not a great coach. I'm for me, bro. I'm very like particular when people put titles on motherfuckers. I gotta see why do they say that. Let me look what makes this nigga great. And when I look at his history, he bought them shits. So he's not a great coach to me. Then you go to LaFleur. What has he done? What has he done, bro? But run Aaron. He ran out of Rodgers out of Green Bay.
He did not do that.
The minute
That
he got there, bro, they drafted
that was
Love.
Brian Gutekunst. That wasn't the that wasn't the coach. And you know, I
Okay,
was in
I'm
I
gonna
was
ask.
joining
I'm
Love every day.
okay. Do you think this nigga came in when he was the head coach? They hired him and said, "Okay, you already know how mercurial Aaron Rodgers is, and he damn near was Green Bay, so you know he had pull. He probably would put in that. You know what I'm saying? You saw he used to son fucking his rookie year, how he used to try fucking LaFleur. Look at LaFleur like he was a kid. I'm sure LaFleur dropped it on him, bro. I need my quarterback. I can't do with this nigga all for a couple years, bro.
That's
The
exactly
minute
what happened, by the way. True story. He couldn't deal with Rodgers in training
he
camp.
couldn't,
So
what
Gutekunst
was he
said,
gonna tell Rodgers? How he's gonna coach Rodgers? What is he gonna
"Yeah,
tell him?
sure. You don't
So
coach
now
Rodgers."
you don't, bro. You let him do what he do and hope you don't get on his nerves. But I need my guy if I'm gonna be here. And that's what he did. He drafted fucking Love. Rodgers won an MVP, two of them.
Yep.
So, bro, that nigga ain't do shit but run Rodgers out of Green Bay, like I said.
Green Bay poison.
I can't just tell me people are great, bro, and they don't have a resume,
I didn't say he was great.
bro.
He
You
hasn't
put
won.
him, okay, McVay, him, no, they're not on Kyle level. Kyle, the motherfucker in Baltimore. Who else? Who's still around? Andy Reid. Uh, who else still good? Who's good? I still respect Fangio as a DC. Who else I like? Um,
I hate to tell you,
these people
but
have track records, bro.
the national
Mike
media,
James.
the national,
Man, he ain't do shit. Even D'Amico ain't do shit.
they
Salah
put
ain't do
McVay
shit.
number one.
Hmm.
They
They
could
love
do all
McVay.
that shit they want because, bro, they into man. It's a quick business, man. They need the Surfer Boy on the cover. You feel me? Any company, we're always gonna get the most attractive people and put them in the forefront. That's how it goes.
Of course.
You have a business, bro. You're gonna put all your bad bitches on all your commercials. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make that shit appealing, bro. So any
But
company, you always gonna put your big people at the forefront. Why you think they falling in love with Campbell all of a sudden? Because he a big stocky motherfucker. He looked like a wrestler. Bro, remember, bro, this shit is a business, man. We know how to keep eyes on us.
I
So
know
look
that.
at that shit, man. Why you think this nigga Taylor Swift is all over Kansas City? Nah, Swifties all over that shit. So the NFL is gonna make sure these niggas do not lose. If they lose, we'll probably give them a game here or there. But the big games, the contenders, look, they gave y'all Baltimore and Cincinnati. You would think that's a murderous row starting the season. Man, they ran through both of y'all with controversial calls. Fuck out of here. It's some whole shit, man.
Can't argue with that, man.
Come on, bro, and tell me
The
something I
Chiefs
made up.
2-0 is super fraudulent, man.
That shit is crazy as fuck, bro. They gave you Baltimore and since you would think they were setting the Chiefs up. Nope, they ran right through that shit. Just to let y'all know, shit, what y'all thought it was, it ain't, nigga. We protecting these boys. We might let them slip up against a no-name team that ain't gonna do shit. But y'all big motherfuckers, the contenders, nah. We gonna have our ace crew out there, nigga. Y'all know the
Right.
signal.
And that's why I believe it ain't no way they're gonna get this 3-peat, man. Ain't no way, man.
Bro, what did I say in the beginning of this? I got my Mahomes jersey. I ain't break it out of the glass yet. Not my Mahomes jersey, my Mahomes voodoo doll. I got it. I just ain't break it out yet. But bro, when it gets out of hand, I'm gonna have to break the glass, man, because I'm gonna see y'all boys can't do it, so I'm gonna have to do it. Start poking that shit.
You gotta
That's the only way. You gotta hurt him. You have to hurt him. If he's around to walk around, there's no way the NFL is gonna justify the Chiefs not winning.
You don't gotta hurt him.
him.
The Bengals already did it, man. You make him look shitty.
No, you put him out the game.
You make
Bruh,
him look
don't leave it
shitty.
up to chance.
You force him
Bro,
into 3, 4, 5, 6 picks. That's what you do.
do not leave it up to chance, bro. Knock his ass out, man, at a movie theater or something when he's chilling. I'm telling you, bro. Nancy Kerrigan him, dog. Like on the off season, you just hear instant report. Patrick Mahomes has been attacked at the movie theater by unknown assailant. That's what you need, bro. You need a nigga to shoot him in the chest like they shot our receiver. Like, nah, let me not say
That's
that.
Mahomes,
But
bro.
I'm telling you, that's the only way they'll justify them not winning. Because if he's walking around, think about it. If he's hurt, now you could be like, all right, the Chiefs didn't get a 3-peat because Mahomes was hurt. Now the NFL, they ain't got no pressure by the Swifties and
You seal
everybody else.
in you seal in them gaps on defense. Make sure he can't run, and you force him into picks. That's how you beat Mahomes.
You still talking football? We passed that. Today's game they show you that we passed football now. We gotta get dirty.
Too.
Bro, we gotta get dirty, man. We done with football strategy no more. Like it don't matter, nigga. If the game is within reach, you're losing. I'm telling you that.
You know what? I thought at the beginning of the year, man, I was like, you know what? There's no way the NFL is going to even allow for a three-peat. But I don't even think they have a chance. Boy, I mean, I could see it happening. I mean, should last time it could have happened was it the early '90s or mid '90s with Dallas? They probably could have three-peated, but of course Jerry fucked that shit all up.
Nah, to me, it was the
He fucked
49ers.
it
Because
up.
remember, they
They went back to
beat
back.
the Bengals. They beat the Bengals. They blew the Buffalo the Denver Broncos out. Remember, to this day, that's the highest score Super Bowl to this day. They blew them boys out bad. And then they lost to I think the Giants in the championship game.
The Giants.
They were the closest, bro.
They still
Dallas,
brag
that shit was over as soon as they got rid of Jimmy.
They brag that they're the only team that
When they got very quickly.
Yeah.
to brag about that. Giants.
I can see it happening, man, but it shouldn't, and bruh. Somebody need to
It
call
better
the
not.
Terminators in, bruh. Bring them back from the future and shit, bruh. Because, bruh,
I tell you,
ain't no way, man. Ain't no way the Chiefs can three-peat, man.
I told you the game plan. No problem. Put it together. I heard they shot at Trump again, dog. Anything could happen.
Election coming up too in 2 months.
Houston, somebody got to do it. Houston, San Fran, Buffalo this year.
You don't
Somebody.
count on Buffalo, bro.
Yeah, I say Buffalo. Them niggas, they got the kabobs on them. They so scared of them. Y'all the only team. That's why I was like, today I was disappointed because y'all was short-handed, bro. You ain't even have your two receivers. Your number one isn't really there all mentally. If Chase had his money, Nigga, y'all win. He wouldn't have gave a fuck what that ref was talking about, bro. But he
If
hot,
Higgins had his money, man,
bro.
if we didn't just man just give Mixon to Houston, bro, we would have won that game. Like it's bro.
A lot of shit, man. Tell you what to do, man. Catch that nigga slipping on his off day, doing one of them commercials with what's his name, Jake from State Farm. Light his ass up.
Oh man.
Hey, Artest, you got a voodoo doll for Josh Allen?
Nah, Mahomes will take care of him. That nigga petrified Mahomes, so I ain't even worried.
Remember
I ain't even worried
Burrow?
about Josh Allen.
Remember Burrow beat him in the snow in Buffalo in the
That
So
playoffs.
nigga is
good.
scared of that nigga scared to death of the playoffs, man. So nigga ain't worried about Josh Allen. Burrow, he
Josh
just need to
Allen
stay
looking like
healthy.
this year's MVP though. Like he just
He
I don't know
always
what's
looked like
wrong.
that though.
City, you either have to have a Super Bowl defense, Pittsburgh Steelers,
Y'all
or
do know that the Chiefs haven't fired on in like the last 2 years. They haven't fired on all. Right?
yeah, he said they haven't fired on all cylinders, but without Tyreek, they still won two Super Bowls.
But they haven't fired in all cylinders yet. Because you think about it, was it Rashid Rice? He's like he's in his second year. He was a rookie. You got Worthy as a rookie. You got all those tight ends that they're barely veterans. Then you got the offensive line that's relatively young.
Hey everyone. So the team decided to do a fun
What the
competition.
hell is that?
You're able to make a donation today, even if it's just a
What
few
the hell is that?
dollars.
I
I have
can't.
no idea.
Oh, I know, man. I'm gonna let you keep talking. I'll be back. Chicago
Yeah.
driving deep in Houston's
But
territory.
even with all that said,
No, what I'm saying is they still, man. The thing about it too, if you look at their defense, they have no. I mean, they don't really have any overpaid people on defense. Like they still got a lot of room there. You know, so Chris Jones, I think he's like the highest paid one on there. But name another high paid defensive person on Kansas City.
their their defense is the weakest part of their team.
Nah,
Outside,
to me that's one of their strengths, bro.
Chiefs ain't got no defense.
Yes,
man,
they do.
that
They top five defense the last 2 years.
that secondary is trash.
Well, Snead is gone. When Snead was there, forget it, bro.
I hear you. Okay.
When Jarius Snead was there, bro. Here's the thing with the Chiefs, okay? You either have to have the firepower like the Houston Texans or the Steelers defense to beat the Chiefs. If you got one of those, you can beat them. Or I'm going to go in the NFC. If you have a team like the Eagles, the Packers, that when healthy, when love is there, if you have an arsenal to compete with the Chiefs, you could beat the Chiefs. Other than that, you're not going to beat them. Who didn't play for you today? That boy who's not there anymore?
Yo, the
Mixon,
Niners.
man. We
The,
desperately needed Mixon today, man. For
No, not
sure.
Joe Mixon. Nah, not Joe Mixon. Bro, when you had Todd Boyd, they couldn't beat you.
Bruh. Absolutely.
That's what's missing. I told you that was going to come back to haunt. When you let Todd Boyd walk, that fucks some shit up there, bro. And now Higgins is about to walk.
And that was the whole purpose of getting rid of Mixon is to sign Higgins. It's just, man, I don't know what's up with their front office, man.
I'll do it for you when I come back.
hey, check this out.
No doubt.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. Listen, the 49ers had Bosa. They had Armstead. They had Hargrove. They had Chase Young on one side. And they had what was it? The two linebackers, Fred Warner, and who was the other dude that got hurt? What's his name? He was pretty good too. And they couldn't do nothing with Mahomes. and that's a key. That's a core. That's a key right there. You gotta have a front seven, and they had a front seven, and they still couldn't do anything with Mahomes. Come on, man. Name
Bro,
a better front
prior,
seven than that.
listen, before Greenlaw got hurt, what was Mahomes doing in that game? Go look at his stats. Bro, he came out the second half and threw a pick.
Yeah,
Mahomes does not ball in Super Bowls, bro. It's a myth, man. Look at that man's stats in the Super Bowl. That defense won them that game.
yeah,
A drop pass by Emmanuel Sanders won him the other one. Fucking Garoppolo. Or overthrow by Garoppolo. Man, fuck him.
You can force Mahomes in the state, man, in the mistakes. Man. That's highly possible.
that's the whole point I'm trying to make with Mahomes. Like Mahomes, them they haven't fired on all cylinders yet. Wait till they do. I don't know if any team can beat. I mean, I just don't think they're gonna be beatable when they fire on all cylinders. You know, from Pacheco all the way down to to the wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? They haven't had no like the last 2 years I've seen them. I haven't seen them have a dominant game yet. I've seen they won some nail biters. You know what I'm saying?
Any team is beatable, man. Like I said, Houston can beat them, man. Houston can beat them, man. I put my money on the Bengals in the playoff game.
To beat them?
Yep,
Nah, I don't. I wouldn't go that far.
most people wouldn't. They did it before though.
Yeah. What's crazy about that? They could have easily been to what, 5 Super Bowls. Because yeah, that was the AFC Championship game.
Yep. The Chiefs is not who we think they is, or who most people think they is, man. I'm going the Danny Green route, man. You want to crown him and crown him, man. But
So why do you think they're fraudulent?
not that they fraudulent. They are a good team. I give them that credit. They're not fraudulent, but you can beat them though. They're not unbeatable.
What do you think?
The Patriots was unbeatable until the Giants showed otherwise.
Yeah. They almost went 19-0.
Yeah.
Like a stringer and said, uh-uh.
David Tyree in his helmet said, All right.
The glue in his hands.
You can beat them, man. The Chiefs is beatable. You just got to keep them out that bowl. Playoff, man. Playoff time is where it's at, bro. And it's a couple teams that can beat the Chiefs come playoff time.
Oh yeah, another team keep Chiefs and check in the playoff. It's the New England Patriots.
Hey Mace, you ain't doing the fantasy football this year?
I think he stepped out for a little bit.
And Tom Brady.
305. 305. Y'all ain't doing the fantasy football this year?
So
Nah.
I stopped gambling. Since 2017.
They should have won today, man. That fumble was not no fumble, man.
What game you talking about?
That shit was bogus, man. Bengals Chiefs, man. Burrow did not fumble that shit, bro.
No rest. No rest. Gonna have Kansas City.
That shit was bogus as fuck, man.
Like the Browns. Like the Browns on refs have the Browns to win.
They probably did. I gotta watch the highlights of that Browns game. Jags. I gotta watch the highlights of that. I ain't see that game.
What's going on with Jacksonville?
Jacksonville got issues too, man. They got serious problems, man.
I don't know. You see, with all these quarterbacks getting paid like these short term, like 4 year deals, I don't know what the credit. I mean, I don't know what the quarterback market gonna look at in 4 years because man, that shit's gonna be wild because people are gonna be thinking, man, is like I think Lawrence is probably not gonna live up to his expectation, and I think what's the name is not gonna live up to his expectation either. Tua, and I will. You guys probably ain't gonna like this shit, but
I think Tula might retire.
I don't think Bates gonna like it. I don't think Love is gonna live up to that expectation. But he's getting 55 and I think 212 guaranteed, something like that, something crazy number guaranteed.
Love might live
And
up to it. Who's not living up to
you
it is Daniel
you got to
Jones, man.
get us to a Super Bowl. You got to get to a Super Bowl, at least a Super Bowl and or no, at least two Super Bowls and win one to get justified. Because Dak got paid 60. He's averaging 60 a year. That's crazy. But who's gonna be up for that? Like for instance, Kyler Murray. He's probably going to be coming up on a new deal like in like two years. Are you paying him 60?
Depending on what he
Huh?
do this year, Kyler got potential, man. He could if he get his shit together.
He's still pretty young too.
He could be one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Stroud, Stroud, I can see on his trajectory. I can see that happening. Who else? Stroud is probably he's probably the next in line, but they're gonna by that time, Mahomes is probably gonna sign like a. I would say he'll be the first. I think he's gonna be the first 7 million. Was it 70 year contract player? Well he's averaging 45 right now because he's on a 10 year deal. But I don't know. They're gonna have to restructure that shit.
They're gonna have to restructure all of these quarterback deals is gonna have to bump down, man. Because
Well, they're too.
it's unfeasible for the league, man. You can't pay all these quarterbacks all of this money, man.
But hold on. If you go to how shit, you just guaranteed Dak Prescott 231. I'm not going to negotiation table. What you talking about? I mean, how do you fix that when you got so much guaranteed money? Usually they can renegotiate and give them more guaranteed money. They got some wiggle room, like who got a deal where Josh Allen, but Josh Allen's going to ask for a raise.
Yeah. Well, again, Josh Allen is one of them quarterbacks that deserve it, man. These Tua contracts and Daniel Joneses and bro, absolutely not, bro.
Jordan Love.
How do you justify Josh Allen without a Super Bowl?
His talent has proven it that he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
One of the team killers too, with them damn turnovers.
Yeah,
But I don't know. It's gonna be the wide receiver market is even crazier. Imagine like some of the receivers that are coming up for new deals now. I mean, I thought they overpaid for IU big time.
mm, I wouldn't say
But
that. I can see how you somebody. I can see how somebody
Ayuk
would
is
say
not.
that.
Ayuk is not even. I would say he might be a top 15 receiver. He's getting paid like top five right now. I think.
You don't even think he's a top 10 receiver.
Nah. Uh-uh.
Mm.
What's that?
IU.
Okay. Take away Debo. Take away that run game, and you make him the number one receiver. You put him in position like an AJ Brown. I don't think. I just don't see it, man. I think he's a good complement receiver, but I don't think he's a number one. He might be a number one A. Like I think he's like more like Waddle. Like I put him in like that second tier. That second tier, not not the top tier receivers. Like the top tier
Right.
receivers in the league will be Devontae Adams, um,
Mike
uh,
Evans.
Mike Evans, who I just said, AJ
Tyreek
Brown,
Hill. Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill. Well, Harrison will be. I mean, he's already Harrison's scary,
And
bro.
Jamar Chase. That's the top five.
Jamar Chase and Jefferson.
Jefferson, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Man.
that's who slides in my ranking is Jefferson.
but even Jamar Chase, uh, I don't know. That's kind of a that's an iffy one to me too. I don't really envision. Maybe I don't watch Bengals that much, but I don't really envision him as a top. I think he's in the top 10, but I don't think he's top five.
I don't know about that.
Right. I can't agree with that at all.
I,
Huh.
I've never seen them. I've never seen one DB shut down Jamar Chase. I saw Jair Alexander do it to what you call it, and whoever was the Giants DB in the playoff game 2 years ago that held them to one catch.
All right. You talking about Jefferson?
Yeah,
Mm.
I've never seen anybody lock down Jamar Chase. Never.
But I mean, Denzel Ward, I think, locked him down.
When was this?
They played Brown, but in that division, they don't have a lot of top tier corners. I can't really
Well,
think of any.
well, in that division, you gotta go against the Steelers D, the Browns D, and the Ravens old D. Ravens don't got that D no more. You let the fucking Raiders
You
beat you
said
at
the
home.
Ravens don't got that deep. They don't got a defense no more.
No, hell no.
Why?
You let the Raiders do that to you today in your home field, bro? Come on.
What, the Star Child?
That's a
Yeah,
catch.
that's what
And
that's what
that's
it's
what
like.
Baltimore did. Baltimore traded their defense for Lamar.
But you don't think that Lamar deserve that money
I don't really care because he doesn't play for my team and he ain't my guy. So I know he can't win the big one.
And then I gotta look at this poster say Star Child.
That was last year, 305.
Ah,
When you
ah, ah, ah,
yeah,
ah.
hold on, you're laughing. But when you beat 10 playoff teams, they had the toughest schedule in the league last year. And they took care of business. Now, I said up here that I wouldn't bet against Mahomes in the championship game, and I was right. I also said the same thing when Kansas City went to Buffalo. I said I would not bet against Mahomes.
though. Betting against Mahomes is like betting against Brady. It's not smart. It's just not smart.
It's not, but I would still do it.
Now, maybe not the guy who scored the two touchdowns for you today, but the kid who caught the bomb. I think you should make him your third receiver if
Yeah.
I'm the Cincinnati Bengals.
Mhm.
You talking about number 80?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
He scored that touchdown too.
no, no, not him. Not the guy who scored the two touchdowns today. I'm talking about the other guy
Okay.
when Burrow hit him for a 48-yard bomb. That kid.
Okay.
hey, doesn't
What
he
was his
hit?
number? One?
No, one is what's his face? One is Chase.
Oh, right, right. I gotta, man, I gotta see that. Man, I might not have seen that play.
His first name is Jason.
Okay.
I will put in the lineup right now as the slot because of his speed.
Right. And the Bengals got a major issue at tight end, man. Uh, That's
They
what
played
cost them.
good today. They caught over 100 yards of catches today. Bengals tight ends played well today.
Yeah, they did.
What fucked up the Bengals was again the fumble and Chase losing his fucking mind for no reason.
Yeah, he did
That,
lose.
that was it right there.
Does Higgins is Higgins to get is he looking to get like Brandon Ayuk money?
I don't know, but Higgins will be the number one free agent next spring.
They gave him he didn't did he sign the franchise?
Yep. Bengals ain't gonna bring him back because they have fucking pay Chase.
Right. Higgins want the same amount, 100, million.
How far was that field goal? 59 yards and he made it. So Houston, they'll go into the locker room up 16-10 on the Bears.
Damn, I must be on a delay. So you just seen the kick?
Yeah, he made it from 59. He could have made that kick. Nah, he kicked as hard as he can and went through. So that's as far as he can kick it.
Everybody on the delay when it come to Mace.
So
May, are you on? I mean, are you on Peacock or are you on actual network?
I'm on network.
Okay.
305 yawning.
No, I'm just tired.
Oh my God.
So I worked all last week.
The one thing I can rely on is that it's not the end of the world. The Bengals always start off slow. It's only 2 games. We know Burrow is completely healthy. That's a good sign.
That was some scene when Burrow got into Jamar Chase's face.
Yeah, it was.
Here you go. This is Mike Brown today. You see this? Can you believe that nigga who wants me a
Yeah.
little money?
Right,
I told that nigga to catch balls
right.
and enjoy his $4 million I pay him.
Yeah, he was mad, man. Chase was real mad, man. He almost pushed Burrow away. I'm like, man, he was mad. He was real mad, man. Wish I gotta watch some of the first half too, man. See if he was actually holding him all game because I think that's the discrepancy. Man. Chase was talking about he was getting held all game.
Was McDuffie following him? I didn't get to see. I only
Yeah,
got to see a
McDuffie
little
was
bit of it.
following him all game. Yeah.
And they was driving, man. They was driving that possession too, man. That was just it was the wrong time to get mad at that.
Yep.
They could have scored that drive. Huh?
Yep. Philly and New Orleans next week. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah,
Man, what do you guys thinking about this damn New Orleans thing? What's going on with that? I
I ain't
know. I
never
know.
seen Orleans.
In the off season, John Gruden helped install that offense. What the hell's going on over there?
They got talent and they finally got a good offensive coordinator in Gary Kubiak. His son, Kubiak's son.
Kubiak's son. Oh, okay. So they come from the Shanahan tree.
I said it all
Never
week.
seen.
I said it in the pregame show today to break it down this morning. And
It's
I was,
Clint. It's Clint Kubiak, right?
yeah.
Uh,
What's up with Dallas? The last two home games they got blown. Green Bay blew them and now New Orleans blew them.
At home,
right.
double digits.
It's
which is
going to
nice for
be
Derek Carr too, man. John Gruden knows Derek Carr inside and out, so it's nice he was helping with that offense.
Yeah. They said I guess he pretty much installed the playbook or whatever, made the playbook and shit.
That's a bad look on the Dallas Cowboys today.
Seems like the Saints own the Cowboys.
There's a lot of teams who own teams. Buffalo owns Miami. Green Bay owns the Cowboys and the Bears.
And the 49ers
49ers,
own Green Bay.
49ers own the Packers
Arizona owns
and the Rams. And they own the Rams too.
Kansas City owns Buffalo.
Yep.
Arizona
Kansas
owns
City
Green
owns
Bay.
Buffalo.
It's a lot of teams that got a piece of that Buffalo interest. So.
And let me see who else on Green Bay.
The Bengals got 20% of Buffalo.
Let me
What
see.
is with you in Green Bay, man?
And Philadelphia own Green Bay. And
Right.
let me see, the Cowboys own Buffalo.
The Patriots used to own. You remember the Patriots used to own fucking
Yeah,
Indianapolis
they
Colts.
own the Bills, bro. They used to own the Bills.
They used to
Seahawks,
own the Colts.
New
the
England
Seahawks,
used to own everybody. You know, the coaches. I mean, New England used to own everybody in the AFC East.
Seahawks own
Except,
the whole.
no, they didn't. They didn't own Miami. That's
So
one team. They did
Yeah,
not own Miami. Hell no.
let me say this right.
I'm talking about Buffalo. They own Buffalo when they had Bill Belichick. Let me see
And,
who. Let me see.
and the Seahawks
They used to own the Jets
and the Seahawks own the whole NFC in the 2010s.
and the 49ers
The
own.
Dolphins. The Dolphins could be like fucking. They can be like losing. They had a losing record, dog, and just do terrible. But as soon as they fucking play the fucking like Patriots and Brady, them motherfuckers will beat them motherfuckers. Remember Brady's last game, last
Yeah,
regular season game? Like they fucking beat. They beat. Bro, I wanted to see what Brady's record versus the Dolphins is. It's probably got to be like 500. I'm
I
telling
think,
you.
yeah, but you know
Hmm?
how I look at
I
it?
think it's 8 and
Oh, he
is it
won more.
nine?
He's
Is
nine.
it 9 and 12 against the Dolphins?
I'm gonna find out right now. But let me say this. Uh, and I'm glad that the media in Miami's been saying this the last couple of days. I said all along that that offense of gimmick they had was a gimmick. And if you can't do nothing against good teams, then bro,
We beat
what?
Dallas.
Do you really consider Dallas a good team though?
So we beat Dallas.
Yeah, fine. But
We
Mr.
call
Miami, you
you
can
mean
say that, but
the
now that their quarterback is gone, this is going to be 25 years since their last playoff win next spring.
So
you talking about the
you ain't had to go there. See,
you talking about the Dallas 8-8? The
No, he's
Dallas
talking
eight and
about
eight.
last year on Christmas Eve when Miami beat them at the gun with the Jason Sanders 5 field goals.
we beat the Star Child twice.
You did. I'm not a Lamar Jackson fan, so
That's what you
Six
call the star
touchdowns.
child. Yeah.
See, you forgot about your 6 touchdowns.
you can have all that. I'll take playoff success. Everyone remembers what Jordan Love did to the Cowboys last year in the playoffs.
No
Everybody
doubt.
remembers. Everybody remembers what C.J. Stroud did in his first playoff game last year. That gives you credibility. Dolphins, year 25 coming up, folks. The 25th
What do you
anniversary.
guys think about?
Yeah,
What do you
stay.
guys think about the Panthers? You think the Panthers are going to pull the plug on?
That team is a fucking
Hey,
disaster.
y'all think the Panthers are going to pull the plug on Bryce Young?
Yes,
Who they?
Yeah,
Because I saw an article that said don't be surprised next year if they get a top pick they go with was it
they're going to
Carson
get
Banks?
a top pick. Not if they're going to,
Carson
they
Banks.
are. They
Yeah, it
are.
ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be this year.
They're going to get a top pick. The fucking Laurel loves trolling them. Laurel, you fuck.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, the Panthers is in a bad way, man. They halfway to being a semi-pro team.
You know, the sad part is,
Who?
it was the owner who wanted Bryce Young. Everybody else in the organization wanted C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, they what was it Luke was it McCown was it Josh McCown?
Josh
Yeah,
McCown, yeah.
yeah. He almost. I saw a video where they were like talking like almost like they were gonna draft his ass.
Well, the owner wanted the midget. He got the midget.
But I mean, I did hear that if um, like Bryce Young is very like he's like as far as when it comes to football IQ and shit like that, he's like
Yeah, but what has it done for him in a year and 2 games in the league? He's been a disaster.
you know.
Now if he let's say the roles was reversed and Bryce Young went to Houston, you might see different. If he had an actual offensive line that can protect him, actual weapons that could catch the ball and run, and all of that there, we we might be looking at him different.
By the way, your girl's wearing such a mini skirt tonight on football
Uh,
night.
See, I haven't seen enough Panthers game, but I remember at what's the name. He kind of reminded me of well, nah, he didn't have that deep ball power like that. He kind of reminded me of Russell Wilson, kind of like in the same mold. You know what I'm saying? I think I think the Dolphins should get Russell Wilson, dog. I think they should go get him, dog. I can see that shit working out, dog, because he can throw that motherfucking deep ball like with the fucking best of them, dog. And you got Tyreek
I think the
and Waddle.
Dolphins, and I keep saying this to all you guys, they are going to stay who they are and what they are, and they're not going to change. They got these guys
I
for
mean,
4 more years.
Skylar Thompson. Come on, man. Skylar
They got
Thompson. Come
they
on,
got
man.
these guys for 4 more years. That's the way they're going.
Skylar Thompson.
That's the decision
Thompson
by ownership.
trash.
I mean,
That's the decision by the coach.
you can say a lot of names that
Bro,
the Dolphins ain't going for.
if they put Tua on injured reserve, dog, they got to make a fucking move, dog. They have to. I'm not talking about Tannehill. I'm thinking they got to make a move. Like who's the top backup right now?
The word is they're going to
It
bring
would
Mike
be
White.
it would be Russell Wilson.
That's the word. They're bringing back Mike White.
Mike White,
Yep.
Yep.
Like what?
bro,
Trash.
you
Dolphins,
can't,
I
bro.
keep telling you guys, Dolphins, they look at things like this. They don't. They like
But
it
but but but
the
but
way
check
they
this
like
out,
it.
dog. If you got Mike White, dog, it's like you're fucking packing that shit in. You're packing it in. And think about it. Tyreek Hill is 30, and he's 30. He's gonna be 31, and he's gonna be on the wrong side of
Yo,
30 next
after
year.
what happened last Sunday, I don't think
Nah,
the
you gotta
Dolphins
win.
give a
You
fuck.
you got to get somebody.
They
You
ain't
gotta
doing
make a
it, bro.
splash.
And I'll go a step further. I'll go a step further. And I know there's a lot of Dolphin fans in these spaces will agree with me. They really want Tua to come back. They really want Tua to come back.
Hell, I mean, I think Tua's gonna come back. I think
He's coming back. Tua is
it's gonna
coming
take a
back.
while.
Tua is coming
It's gonna
back.
The
The
hit
point
didn't
is,
look. I mean, how ironic was the hit? I mean, the hit didn't look that bad.
I know, but Tua is coming back. He said it today. He will come back. The second Tua says I'm ready, Dolphins are putting him right back in.
And if I was the league, I would say absolutely not.
The Dolphins are the type
If
of
that was
organization,
if that
bro.
was the if that was the NFL commissioner, I would tell Tula needs to retire.
Like,
The
right.
reason why the reason why they don't want to do that because they know Tua's family will sue the NFL. That's going to get ugly. that will get ugly.
Hey, Triple Black, I found the status for Tom Brady against the Dolphins, 24-12.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
My thing is, I don't know why would his family sue, looking out for the health of a player in the long term.
Because they want that money, bro. And his fathers let that be known. And I test is right. When this guy was a youngster, bro, his father used to beat his ass if he loses games, if he threw interceptions.
Yeah, I mean, but Tua, I mean, Tua is like known for his. I mean, he prides himself on his toughness.
And that's why he's coming back. And like he said, and I was going to say this morning, quote from Tua, I think it was last year. I want my son to watch me play. Yeah, Dolphins want him to play. The Dolphins don't think the way everybody else does. That's why they've been inept for over 30 years. They don't think the way the rest of the league thinks. They think they're smarter than the rest of the league.
Which is unfortunate.
They do things their way. The people who pay the hard earned money, I call them the 80%, they want to see him out there.
The two and nines.
No, not tuna. I'm talking about like the people who pay $5,000 a season ticket to sit in the lower bowl.
Uh,
They want him out there.
Mike
That's
White said, "What-
He's in Buffalo, but the word is they'll take him off the practice squad.
ugh."
I mean, you could say, and that's what I was trying to tell Triple Black. You could say Tannehill. They can buy Joe Flacco's contract out.
They
Russell
said
Wilson. They're not going to do it.
they're not going to do it, and they said no way in hell they're bringing back Tannehill.
Well, they can also. I've seen a list of quarterbacks that
And
have
Jimmy
what's the
G.
name. The one that makes the most sense is Jimmy Garoppolo. That's the one that makes the
And I
most
keep
sense.
telling you, bro, they're not going to do it. They don't think
What
that
else?
way.
Right.
Tua is their god, and when he says I'm ready to play, he's going right back out there.
Yeah.
Which is,
You know
I
what? You know
respect, I
what though?
respect Tua as a person, but their God, how can he be your God when he hits the deck every other year? I don't like it. Just don't make no sense.
bro,
Go to
bro,
the
bro.
go to the fan
You know
stadium.
what the fucked up part about it? The fucked up part about it is this is the fucked up part about it. It's like Tua is gonna go. Like let's just say he goes back, right? The Dolphins fans are gonna start complaining when he fucking just throws the ball away instead of fucking trying to run for the fucking first down. That's the
He
thing,
was the
and
reason
that's
why
the
they
problem.
lost on Thursday night. He threw three picks.
Throw the ball away. Throw the ball away. You're not Lamar Jackson, but for some reason we complain about him not being Lamar Jackson. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know, man.
He
It's
tried to beat Lamar Jackson, and that's why
yeah.
he's home. Again.
That wasn't a big hit either. It's just how his
Oh,
was his
you
he
know
doesn't know how to slide.
you know who
If
Tua
you
is? Tua is Chris Chandler. Tua is the new Crystal Chandelier. Remember that was Chris Chandler's nickname?
ooh,
I remember that.
Yeah. Dolphins
no,
are not going to do a thing, bro.
no, he's a rhythm passer. That's what he is. He gets in the rhythm, and that's what he is. He's not going to like improvise. I mean, well, he that's where he gets in trouble. That's where he gets hurt when he is improvise when he tries to improvise because that's when he takes those big ass hits. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Tua is
It's
their
like
guy, bro. To
even
them,
even at Alabama, he's just like 1, 2 reads or whatever, And oh, touchdown. Oh shit.
I'm not talking about their fans either. I'm talking about ownership.
Right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the front office. And
I
they
think
be
I think they can get out of Tua's. I think they're only on the hook really for about 53 million. I think.
yeah, and they took out a $49 million insurance policy on them. But you know what?
But he hasn't. But he hasn't. But
I
if
really
they
want to talk about Tua, bro. I
the
really don't.
only if they don't clear his ass, if they don't clear his ass, I think he has a was it $121 million injury guarantee. I think something like
Yep.
that, or
Yeah.
167 or something. One
Yeah.
no 121 injury,
Wow.
but they have to clear him. So the only way they can get out of it is if they clear his ass and he says no, I'm not playing. I think the only thing that they'll be on the hook for is like 53 million.
But he's going to play.
With
When he's
Jeffrey
ready,
Ross.
he'll be right back out there.
Jeffrey Ross is uh,
I really don't want to
Jeffrey
talk
Ross
about
is a
Tua.
billionaire, so it's not gonna hurt his
Yeah.
ass.
I, Tua, he'll be back. So if you're a Tua fan, you're a big Dolphin fan, Tua is your guy. He'll be back.
I think they should. I mean, the right thing to do. I think they should probably put his ass on injured reserve. Because I think with injured reserve, he missed 4 games, right?
Yeah, but they're not doing that. They're going to let him
Huh?
take his time because he's the
What?
franchise.
Because they're gonna need that. I mean, because long as he's not on injured reserve, that roster spot is gonna be taken up. So they need
Again,
like a stopback. I mean, a stopgap
again,
quarterback.
Tua is their guy. He's their guy. When he's ready, he's right back in there. And in their minds, they're not going to miss a beat.
You know, another quarterback that I thought about too.
You keep thinking,
James Jameis Winston. I think Jameis Winston would be a good addition.
bro, he got hurt Thursday, right?
Who did?
Tua got hurt Thursday night, right?
Yeah.
It's already 10:15 Eastern Daylight Time, and they haven't even flipped a fucking Rolodex for a quarterback. They're telling you Tua is their god, and when he's ready, they're not. I'm gonna say it one more time. They're not going to miss a beat.
Mm. And Jameis waiting for starting time in Cleveland. He ain't going nowhere.
And I'll say it again to the Dolphin brass, Tua can do no wrong. That's the way they think. To them, he is the most accurate quarterback in the league. He's the quarterback that can compete with anybody. That's the way they look at him. I'm not joking. I'm telling facts. That's the way they look at him. That he could do no wrong. That's why I don't
You
like.
talking about Tua?
Yeah,
You can do no wrong.
that's the way management believes. All right, the referee got trucked out of bounds, and everybody's attending to the ref. So,
I'm
yeah,
still don't understand why the Bengals got rid.
305, get your ass back up here, man. Sideline, get up here.
Mm.
I know the tour talk. I don't know why Triple Black talks about him. To me,
Who?
that's you, Triple Black. Why you talk
Talk about who?
about tour? I don't even think about tour, bro. All I know is when he's ready, the Dolphins are ready. It's fucking near almost 10:30, and he got hurt exactly 72 hours ago, and they're not even looking for a quarterback.
You think it was a mild concussion?
No,
It
No,
was a severe one.
yeah, because
This one.
his head is that fragile, bro. This guy barely touched him, and look at it now. The
Oh, hold
only
on.
good thing was the only
Let
good
me.
thing is threw it
Troy,
back on his
how
own
many?
power
How many concussions did Troy Aikman have?
a lot, and that's who I compared him to 5 years ago, 4 years ago. Mr. Miami
Troy
could
Aikman.
tell you.
Troy Aikman had more than three.
Say it again.
Troy Aikman had more than three.
Yes.
Yeah,
Steve Young's had more than four.
yeah.
Steve Young.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
I
I
thought
compared him
Troy
to
Aikman
Troy.
retired because of concussion.
Yeah, because of concussions. And Mr. Miami, get your ass back up here. The reason why I don't want to talk about it is not because of the Dolphins. I just know how the Dolphins operate. Most teams would have been on the phone the second he got hurt. Instead, Dolphins, everything's fine. Skylar Thompson can win us 5 games while two is out.
Uh, the Dolphins. I hope they
That's how
get
they
better.
think. That's how they think. That's how they think. In their minds, everything is fine. As soon as Tua gets back, we're gonna start rolling again. And I'm not joking. That's what they believe. The media doesn't. The media believes he should retire. Me, he can do anything he wants to do.
Uh,
I don't care.
he would be a
But
great analyst, a great college coach. He can do anything else in the planet.
I know Tua is gonna come back. So I've been knew he was gonna come back because that's Tua. That's who he is. You know.
And Mike White might be serviceable, man. He's had a couple comebackers, man.
It's not very serviceable. He's been with us for a year. He knows what's going on.
Right.
He's not going to upset the apple cart. You bring Russell Wilson, you're going to see a dark side of a human being. He's going to be like, I don't give a fuck about him. As long as I'm starting, that's all that matters to me. Yo, you want to know how telling it is for Russell Wilson? The other day, bro, in Pittsburgh, I think it was Friday, he was practicing and none of his teammates were on the field. And Justin Fields just walked past him like he was nothing. He's that type of person. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, in Miami, he acts like that. Okay, Tyreek Hill's gonna beat his ass.
No doubt.
I'll let you know. The referee looks fucked up, by the way. They put him in a wheelchair, and the Houston coach is not happy about it. So, Dolphins, we'll see. I don't think they
No
really.
slouch.
I don't think they really. Seattle's gonna be tough because of their defense, but uh, Tennessee's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. And let's be real. Let's see how much confidence the Dolphins players on offense have in Skylar Thompson. We'll find that out next Sunday. We don't know. But again, like I've been saying up here, I know how the Dolphins think. Triple Black was talking about them doing this, doing that, and I said, hell no, they're not even looking at a quarterback right now. I know a lot of people in the media wants them to tank down
That's
in
why.
Miami.
That's why I don't look at the media.
That's why you don't listen to the media for real.
Yeah.
That's why I don't look at. I don't look at the media because the media, they just want to see us fail.
I think when it comes to the Miami media, I think because I know these guys well, I'll tell you, they will all want to see them win again, bro. I mean, win consistently. That's the Dolphins' problem. They don't win consistently. You know, they just don't. And that's the problem. And I've been telling you guys this. When you're in that like them, bro, I mean, come on, 305. Their last playoff win, you got on VHS.
I still got on VCR tape,
Yeah, VHS, yeah.
and we could watch it. We could watch the game tape after when we get out the
Boys cracking up.
air.
Who won him that game? Pennington?
uh,
No.
that was
Oh,
Jay Fiedler.
Jay Fiedler, but really Lamar Smith, he ran for 200 yards
Okay.
in the game-winning touchdown.
Jay Fiedler. I forgot about him.
It's been a disastrous run since Marino hung up his hat.
Fiedler can say he won a playoff game.
You ain't lying. I don't like Jay, but he can say that. Facts.
That's the year they beat on Brad Favre too.
I could have swore it was Pennington, but
No, Pennington, they got their ass stomped by the Ravens.
We got beat 27-0.
Yep. Ravens kicked that ass, bro.
And don't forget about don't forget about that the '85 AFC Championship. I ain't forgot about that AFC Championship.
Which one?
I
Buffalo?
ain't forgot about the I forgot about the 85 AFC Championship against the Clam Chowders.
Oh, yeah, they lost in the rain to New England. The beginning of the downfall for this franchise.
Don't forget about the '84 Super Bowl.
Yep, 49ers.
And
Mm.
definitely don't forget about the Mace's Seattle Seahawks with Chuck Knox.
Hey, you know what? I saw that game the other night.
and,
You know
and,
what's sad for Miami? You know what's
and,
sad? Me and you are getting old 305.
and
The
at the Miami
crowd,
Orange Bowl,
the crowd from those days compared to now is like fucking ghost.
because it was it was at the Miami Orange Bowl.
Yep,
That game is personal.
how old is the Orange Bowl?
it's been gone. It was
That
like
Orange Bowl gone.
Oh,
been
okay.
gone.
So they
But
tore that ball
it was,
down in 2008.
yeah, they said they had the worst bathrooms you ever see.
Already, I've been
I
this
thought the
bathroom.
Hurricanes still played there. See, that's what I'm tripping.
No, the Hurricanes play with the Dolphins play.
They play at the
Okay.
Dolphin Stadium at Hard Rock.
Uh,
Hurricanes looking real good, folks.
So I've been inside that stadium Orange Bowl. It was Ragley.
I thought the Hurricanes had their own stadium.
Nah, they'll never do
Uh
that.
uh Shoot, Hurricanes used to have their own stadium at the Orange Bowl.
That's crazy. Why they never give the Hurricanes their own stadium?
Because the administration doesn't like the football team
Yeah.
And the city didn't want to give them another stadium.
because of what happened with the Marlins.
Mhm.
Where the Marlins play, that's the where the old Orange Bowl was.
On that and then by the Marlins Stadium, that's the old Orange Bowl. You can still see that spot where Orange Bowl used to be at. Is gone. You
Yeah,
still
Mr.
see the
Miami,
you can still see that big ass circle.
Mr. Miami goes down there to get his cigars.
Mm.
I do go to Blue Valley to go get my cigars.
I always well, I thought I would imagine that every Division One team would have their own stadium. It's crazy to me that UT had got their own stadium. Like,
Who, the Bearcats?
yeah,
Yeah, because it's right on campus.
yeah, it is. It's an odd little stadium too. Like most stadiums, the ball go. It's like built into the ground, damn near. Like
Now, what
most.
I like about your city is that you got the Cincinnati Gardens and you
Right.
got the other basketball arena for the for Xavier
Yeah.
for the Bearcats. I like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I
That
like
basketball.
Joe Mixon limping back to the locker room.
Mm, that's not good.
Show lane.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna call it a night at 11 o'clock, so Eastern time. So
Right.
that's another half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. That ball. The ball. Nipper Stadium goes down instead of up. It's like in the ground, damn near.
When I used to go to the game at the Miami Orange Bowl, you can on that big ass that hot sun, boy. That's hot sun, boy. That's about cook you at the Orange Bowl.
Mm.
That's why I got sick at the Miami Orange Bowl. So I left my trademark at the Orange Bowl.
205 is crazy. Man.
This ugly ass white girl gonna say, ugh. What I'm supposed to going I ain't get to I didn't even chance to make it to the bathroom. It was an open floor.
I
Yeah.
couldn't
I couldn't.
be I couldn't be rocking that shit, man.
So he had to come out somehow because the son gave it to me.
I couldn't. I couldn't imagine sitting at a football game in Florida, like 98 degree, where I couldn't. Bruh, I know that's got to be unbearable.
Shoot, that son was brutal.
Click on that AC and watch it on a 70-inch TV.
Right.
To my that was back then. That's from back then. We used to go to the game. That's how he go
Yeah.
to the game and high five.
And Hard Rock is the old pro player.
Yeah,
Yep, pro player,
Plus
Sean.
Player Stadium.
They had so many
Where my
names.
picture at? I got my picture right here. Dang. Ta-da. Ta-da.
No word on the Dolphins looking for a quarterback.
So I take Steven Bird. I want him back in the NFL.
Yeah.
Guys, Arsenal.
God's Arsenal right now is on hiatus to further notice. When he comes back, you all will know.
I take Jimmy G. Nah, hell nah.
They said they are not touching him, bro. I'll tell you one thing.
I'm done with the NFL. Then
God bless the Dolphins, but they have so much belief in Skylar Thompson.
Skylar Thompson's trash. Trying to tailbeat that.
I know Pete's in his glory right now.
Pete need to stop.
Mm.
Pete need to stop. He needs to stop. He needs to stop drinking. Skylar Thompson's trash. He
He
won
just hates.
one game.
He just
One.
hates it so much, man. Damn, I don't even hate to him. I just let it be. He's the quarterback. Fine, you guys cheer for your boy. You know where I'll be right now. I am on IR.
Wait till Green Bay come to Jacksonville. Tick tock. Gordon shots.
Mm.
And correction, Tula's not my quarterback.
I never said he was.
Jordan Love gonna throw it all over the field in Duval County, man.
Hey, no, I'm just not saying no.
Sure, you're right. You see what happened before the referee cheated for what's that quarterback name for the Browns? Let me
Deshaun
see.
Watson.
That's besides Deshaun Watson.
Jacksonville got almost as many issues as Miami.
Yeah,
We do, yeah. That loss by them to the Dolphins fucked them up, and I knew it. I knew it. That's why I told everybody take the Browns today, and I knew it because Jacksonville's never won anything, and you put all the pressure on Trevor Lawrence, and trust me when I tell you, Trevor Lawrence is feeling the heat because of C.J. Stroud and how much everybody loves him in the division.
but Jacksonville on Pittsburgh too.
Yeah, they do.
Regular season, playoffs, Saxonville.
Jacksonville, they lose to Buffalo next week. You can kiss their season goodbye.
I hope not. And we forgot you forgot Jacksonville on Buffalo too.
Yeah, well, we'll see next Monday night. I mean, I'm not watching the game. I'll be asleep.
ATN gonna want up out of there soon.
Yeah, next week will be in both uh, Pittsburgh for their home opener and high flying Saints hosting the Eagles. Boy, that's gonna be a good one.
Damn.
That's gonna be a good one next week.
So
Who
we watch
who
Monday Night Raw.
who you guys like? The Ravens next week or the Cowboys?
Neither one.
Mm. That's they play each other next week.
Yep, in Arlington.
Man, I don't want no parts of that game. But I'll take the Ravens though.
I'm gonna take the Cowboys or how embarrassed they were today.
I ain't gonna even watch it.
I'm not watching it either. I'm watching who shit, I made this call of the day after the early games because the
I go,
Rams are
I go outside and cut some grass.
49ers are gonna beat them. They own the Rams. Detroit and Arizona,
Good game.
then I'll do that one because you know what? I'll sit up here and I'll look at that game and the Miami game. Miami's at Seattle next week.
What about Lil Buddha, man? Your stock rising on him, Mace?
I said it back last this past spring. I say he's gonna come back with vengeance. And when I did my predictions, I gave them 7 wins.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stick to that. I said for Arizona, anywhere between 5 and 7 wins.
Maybe more. They can sneak in the playoffs, the way they looking right now.
I don't know. It's tough, bro. It's tough.
It is. Even in the
Chicago got
NFC, the NFC ain't far behind the AFC now. With New Orleans breaking out like they doing, Arizona look like the way they do, San Fran always there, Philly, the NFC ain't that far behind.
Minnesota.
Minnesota, Detroit,
Hey, that. How did you like the way I broke down that New Orleans game before the game today?
that was awesome, man. I got a certain affinity. I love some Cowboys, but man, New Orleans, man, they blew out Panthers last week. They dog walked Dallas today. Like New Orleans is looking crazy.
Got all that offense,
Like the
bro,
phone,
and they
the
got coordinators that make it happen.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, big task at hand? Yeah, the New York Giants, they're on their way to the first pick of the draft. Even though, who's our boy? Daniel Jones had a big day throwing it to Malik Neighbors.
I got to jump into some Giants, man. Chat rooms, man, and see what they talking about, man. Because if I was them, Tommy D was the guy, man. Just playing already. Huh?
yeah, but I just got a text message. My brother, he's a Raiders fan.
Yeah,
Oh, man, what a win for the Raiders today.
yeah,
What
no
a
doubt.
win for the Raiders.
Yeah, but I just got a text message today.
I'm gonna
So
say it now.
congratulations on the Raiders.
Uh,
I'm gonna say it right now. The Raiders are going to destroy Carolina next week.
they melting down in Nashville right now too, talking about Rudolph. I'm like, bro,
That quarterback for for the Tennessee Titans.
yeah.
I don't know what to think, fellas. I
What do you
really
say?
don't.
Tennessee
I
should have
don't know
won
what
that
to think.
game today.
Let me read what Big Task said. Daniel Jones had a specialty in overthrowing receivers, Mace. Well, I don't know how Malik Neighbors had 140 yards of receiving today and a touchdown. It had to come from somewhere. Like I said, the second that Green Bay 49er game is over, week 12, the dust will clear and you know who's the contenders and who's the pretenders.
Right.
Who Green Bay take on next Sunday?
They're in Nashville.
Dang.
Wow,
Look like
it's gonna
Tennessee
be
gonna win that game right
it's gonna
there.
be a super meltdown. I got a lot of friends as Titans fans. It's gonna be a super meltdown in Nashville.
All right, we're gonna have a benches clearing brawl in the Chicago
Nashville,
Bears game as
Nashville, that's my stopping ground. Nashville.
Yeah,
whoever was the
And
Bears
Memphis.
linebacker, it was a clean hit too. 'Cause he wasn't out of bounds. He lit up Caleb Williams, bro.
Sure, in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, of course I got a point, family. I mean, he got 140 yards and a touchdown out of somewhere. It wasn't Kazoo, bless him with it.
I'm a country boy, country boy.
Meltdown in Nashville. Who they? You said they play who? They Green Bay next week.
Yeah, Malik Lewis going back to Nashville next week.
Oh man, he gonna be
Country boy,
supercharged for that game.
country boy, country boy, country boy.
A
Will
lot of
Levis, you ain't Will Levis got to show out next week.
punched him in the face too. No flag.
Hey, coach, you come to family reunion next year? What we
No,
call?
no, 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 no. I'm not going to the Mississippi Delta.
I come up there. I come in New York.
I don't have family reunions here. I don't get along with my family.
I'm talking about I bring the family reunion to New York. I come by myself.
Okay, if you want to next summer, you can come.
I go. I got family in the Delta. I
I
go
got
down
family in
there.
the doctor too, and then Bama.
Mr. Miami, you ready for this? They're
What's
having
that?
they're having a special this week at the Chicken Box. 23 pieces, four mashed potatoes, and two 2-liter sodas for $14.
Mm.
Damn. We ain't got that stuff down here. That's pretty good right there.
Yeah,
I know a restaurant. I know there's one restaurant down in Miami. It's like Chef Creole. Get a whole bunch of chicken wings. I used to get two orders of chicken wings.
Mm.
One order of chicken wings ain't gonna fill me up. I take two, three of them.
you know who's a good football player already in second year, and we don't talk about him enough. Willie Anderson, bro.
Yeah.
He just blew up old boy again. He was the one who hit him out of bounds, and he just sacked him again, just popped him from behind. As his family's going crazy, bro. You got Houston fired up now, Chicago. You got Houston fired up now.
Houston, Houston, Miami, Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, but a much better offense.
Like at one time, Dolphins they had a big ass brow. Next thing, Baltimore whooped our ass,
Let me see something. This eye
48
test.
nothing.
What's up, Mo? What's up, Moss? Moss
Oh,
said the
Moss in the
Reds
building. What's
won
going
long.
on, Moss?
What's up, brother Moss?
Yeah, Moss is in the building. Miami. None of these assassins working out in the states. You talking about you talking about Trump today was almost assassinated again. They missed.
I
Uh,
gotta. Oh, my bad, man.
yeah,
Damn.
go
No,
ahead.
I was just about to say I got to go down to Miami and grab me some food, man. See how it's like down there. I heard them Cuban sandwiches, man, is amazing. So
Them Cuban sandwiches, that mug is excellent.
yeah, I got to go down there and eat in Miami, man. It's been a minute.
It's like Miami got that Cuban coffee. I can't drink that I don't drink coffee no more. That Cuban coffee will have you up all day.
See, I gotta say, man, the best food got to be New York, man. I
No
was
way,
watching this.
bro. You
Uh,
should be ashamed of yourself to say that.
I
The
was
best.
watching. I was watching the Mace. I was watching this one short today. They made this pizza where they dropped sauce, baked ziti, then dropped another like layer of dough, sauce, cheese, pepperoni. I'm like, bruh, It was
Yeah,
this New York pizzeria. I'm like, man, oh man, it looks so
that's a,
good. I'm like,
that's a $12 slice right there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Dang.
at least.
Oh, it looks so good. I'm like, man, New York got the best food, man.
No way, bro.
I want to visit. I want to
You
visit
should be
Cincinnati.
ashamed of yourself for saying that. Best food in America is
I know.
Chicago, bro.
I know. Cincinnati got
Chicago,
that.
and I love Chicago. Race, I love Chicago food.
You know what the problem with New York is? They're too sophisticated with their food, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I know Cincinnati got. I know Cincinnati got good restaurants up there, like a steak dinner,
Yeah,
like a tomahawk steaks.
yeah, tomahawks. Like Jeff Ruby, man. Jeff Ruby's the man around here, man. All his steakhouses do very, very good.
That's where this guy eats at.
I can eat. I can eat a whole
Oh,
tomahawk steak by myself.
Yeah, I
no.
hear you.
Burrow eats there.
Yeah, man. Jeff Ruby got a couple of them, man. The Precinct is good. He's got another steakhouse on the east side. We got a Roof Chris here, but I think everybody got a Roof Chris though.
Yeah, New York got
Rooster
one.
Steakhouse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we got one.
They're still showing that Joe Mixon play.
I'll
All
test
right.
back up. What's good, Tess? He on mute.
What's up, brother
Yeah,
Tess?
yeah, he's back. All right. Let's get the early odds. Jets favored by a touchdown Thursday night against New England. Chargers,
Uh,
Steelers. Steelers are a point and a half favorite. Interesting.
Over the Chargers.
Yeah. Colts are 2.5 on the Bears. Joe Mixon back on the sideline. Yo, you wanna know how good I was today, bro? And I'm not bragging. Dallas, New Orleans covered for me in the at the end of the first half, bro.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
that's game on.
Platinum, fucking Platinum was eating that shit up, bro. Thank you, Plat.
Mixon's hurt.
Yeah. All right, Chicago. This pick six, the Golden Boy.
What's up, brother
So,
Scott? Brother Moss.
oh, I hit the ground. I hit the ground. Colts 2.5 point favorite on the Bears. Texans four
Care
point
Bears.
favorite over the Vikings. They go to Minnesota this week. Giants and Browns. I may take this game. I'm thinking about Browns 6.5 point favorite.
Who they
Six and a
playing?
half. The Giants.
Mm,
All
mm.
right, here's the game, and it's interesting. I may have to take the Saints again. 3.5 point underdog at home against the Eagles.
Who?
3.5.
The Saints.
Who the Saints pick? They on?
They are playing home to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, that's gonna be a good game right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good game. Man. Depending
That
on how the
that would
Eagles
be my
do.
game. 'Cause I don't get that in New York. Next week in New York, the Giants are playing the Browns on Fox, so I'll do the Eagles and the Saints next week.
Depending on how the Eagles do tomorrow night, man, that whole line might flip.
They're gonna beat Atlanta, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna beat the Falcons, bro.
Don't be cutting
Buck-
grass.
Buccaneers 4.5 point favorite at home to the Broncos.
Don't be cutting grass. Early that
Yep.
morning.
All right. Depending on what you're gonna bet, Green Bay opens
What?
up a 4 point favorite at Tennessee. And some places got the Titans a point and a half favorite. The Raiders, just telling you something right here, bro. The Raiders are 4.5 point favorite over the Panthers. They better not lose that game.
Who? The Raiders?
Yeah.
Man,
All right.
Raiders.
The Miami board is crazy because they are favored in Seattle next week. I don't know about that. I may have to jump on the Seahawks.
I'm taking the Dolphins. What's up, brother
Lions,
Raiders?
uh, Cardinals, 4.5 point underdog against the Lions. The Cowboys are just a point favorite over the Ravens. You know what? I'm gonna jump on Dallas. I'm gonna jump on the boys.
For Baltimore to go 0-3.
Yep,
Ooh,
The Star Child.
that's
ooh.
right. Star child. Buffalo 3.5 point favorite over Jacksonville. I may take that. I'll think about it during the week.
I'm taking
Right
Jacksonville.
I
now,
can't.
I got Dallas a point over a point over the. I'm gonna take Dallas and get the point against the Ravens.
I keep forgetting the Bengals play Dallas later on in the season.
Yeah, I saw it. Week 14 in Dallas.
I always hope, man. Whenever the Bengals and Dallas play, I always hope it's a Thanksgiving game. It never is. Like,
He says the Eagles gonna dookie on the Saints. I don't know about that.
Let it snow
Not
in
really. Cowboys
February.
are not in my list this season. And he's mocking Trevor Lawrence.
That quarterback for the Houston Texans, sack 10 yards.
Give the Bears some credit. Everybody's saying it. Bless you, 305. Everybody's saying it over.
No, I'm young. I'm just tired.
I'll be out of here soon. You can go to bed, family. I'll be back Tuesday night. Go ahead, go to sleep. Enjoy Raw tomorrow night.
Hey, I ain't sleepy. I'm gonna stay up.
Okay. Mm.
If I start snoring, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I didn't play it, but I told Platinum this morning to take the Buccaneers plus 7.5.
Moss is a funny guy, man. That was hilarious.
NHL training camps open on Wednesday.
May be back on in 2031.
Jack Officeville.
I'll be
Damn,
back Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday morning until Macy in the morning.
in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
NHL,
I'll be at
man.
work on Tuesday.
I
I'll
kind
be
of fell
back
asleep.
Tuesday night. Tuesday night, I gotta give out the game balls.
I kind of fell asleep for the playoffs last year, but I'm be locked in hockey this year.
The hockey playoffs this year set all time
I think I was drunk that day when Cincinnati beat Buffalo.
in the snow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was happy that night because Cincinnati beat Buffalo. I was happy that night.
Caleb Williams looking good tonight, folks. I gotta give him a hell of a lot of do. He looks a lot better tonight. I mean, I don't think Houston is ready to take on Kansas City yet.
I have to agree with you, man.
Just like I said, I didn't think Green Bay was ready to challenge in the NFC yet.
See, that's that bullshit. That's when I come
Yeah,
in. That's
there
when I
you
come in. Yes, nigga, I'm the fucking auditor. Because you just be running your fucking mouth. 30
go.
minutes ago, prior to the game, nigga, you were talking about. That's why I went quiet, bro. I listened to you. You
Bro,
said,
my
hold up, bro. I ain't gonna
okay.
say shit. Bro, you said the only teams, y'all niggas tell me if I'm wrong. This nigga said the only teams to challenge Kansas City is gonna be Houston. Uh, uh, damn, he said Houston, and I forgot who else he said in the. I don't know.
Who do I
Fuck,
got?
man.
I told you this tonight. I don't know what that noise is. I told you this tonight. Who do I got winning the AFC? The Browns. And I'm gonna ride that train.
The Raiders.
Because I know that boy is gonna get better.
And you said Green Bay wasn't ready in the
Exactly.
NFC. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I picked Philly. Yep. You could tell, bro, who's ready, who's not, just by the way they played the year before. I think the Browns are as talented as anybody, bro. But I could tell you what they're missing. Besides a real go-to receiver, they need Nick Chubb back in the worst way, bro.
Yeah, they do.
They need
Yeah, they
Nick Chubb
do.
back.
And when is he coming back?
I have no clue. And my algorithms, I get the Cleveland Browns show every day.
The Raiders.
No effing way.
The Christmas pass. I mean the Christmas go to Kansas City, beat Kansas City again. Gonna be
All
Black
right, the
Christmas.
Texans are flexing right now
NIT.
because they intercepted Caleb Williams, and it was a hell of an interception too. You would think that Moore caught the ball, but he didn't. A beautiful pick by the Texans. Wow, what an interception by Stingley just now.
Mm,
Damn.
And Stingley
crazy.
flexing in the end zone.
It's crazy. Our test drop down. That's his guy.
In fact, what a, what a pick by Stingley just now.
Yeah, back on your ass, nigga. I already told you. I already told you, Stingley and Chase, and my niggas. But back, back to you. Yeah,
Okay, sir.
you said the only motherfuckers to challenge Kansas City was the Texans. You said, I think you said in the NFC,
I said
man,
Philly.
who did you, Philly? Yeah, you said Philly, and you said
Bro,
somebody else.
bro, when the schedule came out,
Oh, you
and
said Green
everybody
Bay,
said,
Green Bay, Green Bay, a healthy your boy, right?
no, my
That's what you
championship,
said. You said, bro, the only people to challenge him in the AFC is the Texans. Then you went to the NFC. You said Philly and a healthy Green Bay.
no, I don't think
You didn't say that,
I've been saying since the draft that Green Bay is not ready yet. I've been on
bro. You
Philly.
didn't say a healthy healthy Jordan Love. You didn't say that earlier. With a healthy
Not,
Aaron, when you were naming the teams that could potentially beat
we were talking
Kansas
about
City.
Kansas City, how to beat Kansas City. to
Yeah,
beat.
and those were the only teams you named. And you conveniently left out the 49ers. That's why I ain't saying that.
I'll go further. I'll go further if you want me to go further, sir. I said this about when Triple Black was up here. To beat Kansas City, you either have to have a Super Bowl defense or you're going to have the firepower to not only compete with the Chiefs, to outdo the Chiefs. Very few
Okay,
teams have it.
Don't get
okay,
about
but
this.
you left the 49ers out, right? But you
Now, you
named
know why. Now, you
Green
know
hold
why.
up. You named Green Bay, you named Philly, and you named these motherfuckers the Texans, right?
Bro, you know why I left the 49ers out.
I
And I'll
understand why
say
you
it
left
again.
it. Yeah,
And I'll
I
say it
get it.
again. If they lose again October 20th in Santa Clara,
I'm
you
not
know
none
how
of
I
that
feel.
shit. Listen, it happened last year, and nigga, they were overtime away from losing that bitch. So I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. We ain't
So,
scared.
so,
Unlike everybody else besides Cincinnati, bro, he don't ball on us. He don't go crazy on us like he do on them other teams, dog. He don't rip our hearts out like he rips out Buffalo's heart. You feel me? It be some
ain't you tired of
bullshit in
losing
our
to him?
games.
Ain't you tired of losing to him, though? Be
I
honest.
get it, but y'all niggas, whoever you name, the Texans, all of a sudden they went from a team that you said could beat them or compete with them to they're not ready. We
I've been
were fucking okay, but the 49ers, we were a fucking toenail away from beating that bitch.
All right, Tess, I'm gonna say
And
it again.
you just left us off the list. Like
I
fuck
Tess,
us. But
Tess.
you're gonna go to the team we dismantled. We
No,
dismantled Philly.
again, I said to beat the Chiefs, you have to
We
have that.
dismantled Philly last year, but you
I know
got
you
them
did,
beating the Chiefs. Okay, but
but
how the hell you got them beating the Chiefs and not us?
I said because of the firepower. When it comes to the
They got
Chiefs
more
and
shit than us.
49ers, yeah. But hold on. To me, when it comes to San Francisco, player for player, they are the best team in football. What?
So how you say they got more firepower than us?
Offensively, running back, I'll give it to San Francisco over Barkley. I'll give it to CMC over Barkley. I definitely do that. The
But
receivers, you want to match that up? I'll give Kittle over Dallas Goddard.
You
Offensive
fucking
line,
right.
no, I'm being fair. I'm not. I'm not.
But I'm trying to listen, bro. Where is the
Again,
firepower that we're
if you
missing?
beat, hold on. If you beat them on October 20th,
Fuck all that. If we beat them, you
no,
said
it does.
Philly has
I'm saying
no.
that
You
it
said
does
Philly
matter.
has more firepower. You went
All right,
Kittles. We got the better tight end. We got the better
I'll give
running back. If you want to go, if
pretty
you want
good.
to go AB against fucking, I don't know, but at best the receivers is a draw. I'm gonna give us the edge.
I
You feel what I'm
don't.
saying? Because you don't have a Debo.
Yo,
So I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
say it
figure out
again.
what the yo. You don't have a Trent Williams.
Well, he's losing. Get back. Win
Bro,
the
I'm trying
game.
to hear. I'm listening
Win
to
the
you, bro.
game
You just be
October
talking,
20th.
bro.
Bro.
No,
Win the
fuck all
game.
that. You said they got more firepower than us, but I'm
I'm
not
gonna
hearing
make.
the facts.
I
No. I'm
would,
gonna
and
tell you.
I
No, hold
wouldn't
on.
necessarily put CMC above Saquon either.
Okay, why? Now we're gonna have a discussion. Why?
You guys can talk that because I said I'll take CMC over Saquon.
You would, Mace?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because
That's what
Saquon
he
get hurt.
said. But I want to
And
hear why
when
CMC
he's
would.
healthy, he is bar none the best running back in football.
No, but
Uh,
let that boy explain why Barkley's better than him. I want to hear
Yeah,
this.
go ahead, Fat Boy. That's your argument winner.
Athletically, I gotta go Saquon, man. I gotta go. Now, when we talk about who's more injury prone, I think that's a push too.
All I know is this, and I've been saying this up here. No one can deny I didn't say it. I'm gonna say it again for you, I test, because every time I talk about this, you don't want to hear it. 49ers beat Kansas City and Santa Clara. I will completely change my tune. Because I really believe if the 49ers win that game, no one's going to beat them, bro. No one's going to beat
Mace.
them.
And the Niners, man, the Niners got a hell of a schedule coming up in October.
All I know is this. For some strange reason,
Hmm.
when it comes to Kansas City, and you know what's been going on with that bullshit, when you look at the teams player for player, and I'm being honest, I'm talking about the Super Bowl team. San Francisco is clearly superior, except for one position. Clearly
All right,
superior.
Mace. Mace.
Clearly,
If
you're
to beat
superior to the.
to beat to beat that team, right? We've
Yeah.
already shown you they're protecting that motherfucker like he's Brady, right? He's the new golden boy, right?
Yeah, you can say
So
that.
you don't only have to beat the Chiefs, you have to beat the refs. Now let's go to the Super Bowl with us. Bro, their offensive line, all they did was hold Bosa and Chase the entire game. Y'all niggas cannot tell me. Y'all watch fuck us. Watch them in the playoffs. Bro, I get it. Most of us ain't play open, but you clearly see they have their hands around a man's neck that's trying to bend the corner every time. And then you clearly see their right tackle before Mahomes says, Hut, this motherfucker's running back before the snap. So you not only have to beat the Chiefs, you have to beat the refs, right? We had them the entire game. It took an overtime for that motherfucker to beat us. So now we fast forward to the very next year. A team that we destroyed last year in their house, Philly, right? After we talked shit to them for a year because they shouldn't have been in that Super Bowl with Kansas City the year prior. We destroyed them niggas. They went and got Saquon. We bought everyone back. What does that mean? That means Saquon, he has to get acclimated. He has to, you know what I'm saying? Get into the. I get the first game was the
Not
first
even.
game, but
He's already at home in that offense, Tuss.
okay, you say that, but dog, they played a Green Bay team in Brazil. You feel me? Where no one really had home field advantage, and
Okay.
it look how it look. I feel you. I feel what you're saying. It look how it look, but bro, when you know you got a team and your shit is moving is when you go through them adversities. You have that's where that shit is really built. How do you respond after you get punched in the mouth? Right? They haven't gone through that with Saquon yet. With the 49ers, CMC's first game was against Kansas City. We got our ass whooped. And nigga, after that game, we never lost up until that Philly game. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what you mean getting acclimated. The nigga got acclimated to a team that beat us, whatever, whatever, and now he's in that bitch. This nigga Saquon, all he knows right now since he's been in Philly is highs. He hasn't had any lows with Philly yet, and those lows are inevitable, bro. Like no one goes through the whole season with no lows.
I hear you.
So to me, you know what I'm saying, bro? So he hasn't been fully acclimated to that team. Everybody on our team has been together at least 2 years plus, nigga. And we've all made championship runs together. Saquon has never been in the playoffs like that with a high level team going to the championship run. CMC, as great as he is, and this is being real, I'm talking real football. CMC, as great as he is, he was never in a championship organization. What did he do in his first Super Bowl? Didn't this motherfucker fumble? You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, you have to go through these fucking bumps. Now, he's been in a Super Bowl. Now he's fumbled in a Super Bowl. He knows what that feels like. Now bro, it's blood in, blood out with us, dog. Saquon has gone through nothing like that with this team,
You
fool.
got a good point. Okay.
You get what I'm saying, bro? So,
You got a
just
point.
like y'all team, bro. Anybody who was on that Super Bowl team, that they the people who are passing the information to the youngins coming in or the motherfuckers that weren't there. This is
Right.
how it felt when we were there. This is what it smells like. This is what it feels like. This is what you got to get your mind to get
Right.
to that point. You get what I'm saying? That's why continuity is so hard in the NFL. That's why when you have it, you got a superior team. Everybody on that 49ers team, bro, has been together. Like Debo, Bosa, Fred, Kittles, Trent been there since COVID. These niggas 4 year, 5 year plus, nigga. We bought everybody back. and you just
What's
leave
up,
us out like we just chicken, like we chicken feed, and you put Philly in there because they got some shiny new toys. We'll see. You lucky we don't play them in the regular season to take their ass apart again, but we see them in the playoffs. There go your
Y'all see
playoff team.
everybody else though. The Niners play everybody else.
It's all good, bro. We need to play everybody else. We need a tune up for that motherfucking Kansas City, dog. Cause that nigga there, I ain't
to
got my
me, the
eyes on that.
49ers
Like
don't play
we lost
nobody.
today, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
To me, the
Uh,
49ers didn't play nobody until they played Kansas City.
Bro, and
Texas,
nothing matters. Even today's loss didn't matter, bro. I was like, whatever.
What's
uh,
going on with you, Ant?
What up? What up?
hey coach, the Houston Texans got another interception.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro, I know.
How
I
many
know
is
y'all
that
don't know.
tonight? Five for Caleb? And T, man, what's up, bro?
Ain't
Hey,
nothing,
Megs,
man.
What's up,
Megs,
brother
I'm
NC?
be right back, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ain't
How
nothing,
you
man.
feel? How you feel about the week that was, Ant?
Yeah, I was about to ask him that.
I mean, of course, my boys are 0-2 as expected. Bro, I was watching damn Indiana Fever game, bro, and I fell asleep.
Damn.
That's it.
Indiana fever?
Bro, Caitlin Clark was going off, bro.
Were they,
Um,
were they playing in the playoffs?
no, they were playing Dallas.
Okay, regular season.
They're about to finish their season. She's one tech away
Being
from
suspended.
having to take a 1 game suspension, but it was a good game. That Dallas Wings team isn't bad either.
And let me ask you this. You think a lot of people think the WNBA paid off Angel Reese to sit out the rest of the season. You buy that?
No, no. Why would the WNBA want to do that?
Well, according to people, I've been looking at some videos, bro. They think so. Caitlin Clark can get everything, bro.
What do you think that the NBA would love to be able to market a Chicago Sky Indiana Fever playoff matchup? They would love to be able to, and they're probably still going to be able to market it. I'm sorry, it looks like the Sky probably won't make it, but with Angel Reese versus Caitlin Clark, they would love to have that. The Chicago Sky did what they had to do. Chick broke her damn wrist, bro.
There's
The
no
Sky ain't
reason
gonna
that.
make it, but the Fever is.
Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it. And I
Man,
Looks
haven't
like
seen that damn leak since.
But that don't even have to do with like Angel Reese. That has to do with Cardoso just being a disappointment right now.
Well,
So
the word is Witherspoon doesn't like her.
Cardoso,
Yeah.
well, hey, yeah, you picked her and you picked her early. So what's up? What they need to do is they need to find out the extent of that injury and how that shit's affecting her game. Because that's what it is. I mean, she's not looking like she did in college. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Yeah. I can't be looking at no WNBA right now, bro. The
Yeah.
real men are playing now. Thank the Lord. The last thing I need is bunch of. I'm gonna be nice here. A bunch of women trying to steal the spotlight from the NFL.
Well, it's not, bro. This is when they've always had their playoffs and everything. So it's not that they're trying to steal the spotlight. This is what they do. They're just doing their thing. You can't steal. They can't steal the spotlight from the NFL. You can't do the NBA. Can't even do that. Nobody can do that. Not in America.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
that's just what it is.
my
Varsity.
Bengals went down today.
You'll never be able to steal the spotlight from the NFL in the United States of America, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Who's your NFL team again, Ant?
The Giants,
Okay,
He's with Vermont, bro.
I feel sorry for you.
and they look horrible.
They almost won today.
Hey, bro, we're gonna almost win a couple times this year.
I said it since the spring, and I'm gonna stick by it.
Well,
Belichick will
Dallas got
be
mollywop too, though, so could be worse.
Belichick will be the Giants fans' Christmas present this year.
So you think Belichick's going to come to New York?
Very easily. All the Giants have to do is apologize to him a little bit, and he'll be right back home. Because right now, that organization is in shambles.
And Dabo's out of there. That's what you said.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we don't like nobody likes him, and
Man,
they're like,
Hell yeah!
they're like, take your damn quarterback with you when you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I personally don't feel like that. I like Danny Dimes, but I personally like Danny Dimes just because everybody he sucks. But I'm like, what's the other option? You got a better option that's available?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
Tannehill.
what to tell. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Tannehill better than
Daniel
that.
Jones, the most bogus product in the NFL right now.
That nigga is trash. Oh my
Right?
god.
So
I,
what's
I'm
available
not
that's
even
better?
a
He had a good day
What's
today.
Tannehill.
available
I
that's
just
better?
told you
And that's a
Tannehill
better
better than him.
combination of
But
arm and legs. What's
Tannehill.
available is better. That's what I'm saying. This is one of the reasons why I go off on just New York fans in general, because they always talk about getting rid of some shit, but they never have a solution for what to get in return. They just
Bro,
say
I
shit.
just told you
It's like,
I just told you Tannehill. Tannehill would do wonders in that offense.
man, Tannehill is on the ass end of his damn career.
Yeah, but Danny Dimes don't have a career.
Hey,
well, he
he
All
can
better
he
only
has
than
is
go up. Let's put it like that.
all he
How much worse
all
can
he
it
has
get?
is all he has is a nickname that he never deserved.
Okay, we gave him the contract. That's what I'm saying. So
Stupidly.
we're
That's
stuck
Saquon's
with.
contract.
And
That's
nah,
yeah.
Saquon's
But
contract.
you don't put that money in a running back. Running backs are a dime a dozen. When was the last
Okay,
time you
but
saw any of these teams win a damn Super Bowl with a dynamic running back? It doesn't happen.
I get you, but you have neither. You have no
Terrell
quarterback
Davis was
nor
back in the 90s,
nor
maybe.
you have no running back
I'm
or
sorry.
quarterback now.
My bad. But before you go, I guess you gotta give it to the Seattle Seahawks when they had Marshawn. Other than that, ain't nothing. Go ahead.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't have Saquon and you don't have a quarterback. So you got nothing.
Mara
I would
almost
have
shed
rather
a tear. He walked to Philly, man.
I'll tell you what we don't have.
I would have rather kept Saquon and search for a quarterback. At least I know my running game is in tech
I
is
would
in
rather
tow.
do just what they did and search for some linemen.
all I know, Malik Neighbors didn't get 140 yards and a touchdown by Kazoo blinking his eyes, and the man had 140 yards. Someone had to give him the football.
You know, we need a left tackle. That's what the fuck we need.
That is true. That is true.
I don't know what Daniel Jones did to you because I refuse to call him Danny Dimes, but you ain't never fucking
Or Vanilla
quarterback.
Vic, bro. That shit is wild to me, bro.
That they call him Vanilla Vic.
I mean, other guy, hey, I'm just like, this
Nigga's
is what we
trash.
got. I agree with, hey, is he performing as well as he possibly can? Of course not. You know what I'm saying? Or as well as like he's expected to, or just a quarterback from New York. But yo, this is what the fuck we got. So build around him. You got to build around him. There ain't no getting.
I think getting Neighbors is going to help him. I do.
Daniel Jones pulled off the heist of the century, bro.
They paid
My
that man.
nigga,
For real.
What? That?
that's Saquon's contract, right?
Yeah, but I'm not paying that to a running back, bro. Saquon couldn't stay healthy. Not that running back
Look,
neither. Like,
when I say that's Saquon's contract, the only reason Daniel Jones got it was because of Saquon's season that year.
bro,
He had his best season of his career that year too, and they
Come
fucking
on,
screwed
dog.
it.
He
yeah,
don't.
understandable. Dog. He's got every time Saquon has the best season of his career, he's just gonna tear a damn ACL because he's always doing moving and shit the way he plays. I mean, it's nothing personal. I love Saquon too. I got to get rid of my damn Saquon jersey because I got it. But I mean, it just is what it is. You can't stay healthy playing like that. Like
Tell that
Also,
to Mace. Tell
also,
that to Mace. He got them above us. That's crazy.
Also, um, about the Giants. As much as I make fun of Dan, I have fun with Daniel Jones and stuff. The man did go to Minnesota and win a playoff game 2 years ago.
Yeah, he
Fuck
did.
out of here. God.
He did.
He did.
Oh
He
my
played
God.
very well in that game too.
He didn't play quarterback. This nigga was a glorified extra running back.
That's
Y'all
true.
paid that
That is
shit
true.
for that? Come on, dog.
But
Yeah,
hey,
but see, something that I
that's
just don't
that's
know.
why he got that contract instead of damn Saquon.
Yeah, but
Because
you know what? Like you
hey,
guys are missing.
hey, Danny Dimes can be running back too, but Saquon can't be quarterback too.
Bro,
Bro,
you didn't call him Danny Dimes for him running. I thought Dimes was the nigga throwing the ball. How you get the name Danny Dimes and you can't fucking throw one fucking dime? You throwing pennies out there, yo.
he
Fuck out
did
of here.
throw 26 touchdowns a couple of years ago.
Who gives a
Unbelievable.
fuck? The only reason he
Gotta do
did that was
some
because they
offensive
were
stuff.
scared of Saquon.
I
The
mean,
minute
like
Saquon left, you gonna
I had to
see.
try to tell a lot of the New York fans, please don't compare him to Eli. He's not Eli. He's not even a pocket passer like that.
Yo,
Don't
305,
compare him to
what up?
Josh Allen, man. That's what people want Daniel Jones to be Josh Allen. He ain't nowhere near that.
Let me say this. Let me say this again. Something that no one talks about. The Giants could get out of Daniel Jones' contract at the end of the year.
And do what? They ain't gonna do shit.
That's what I'm saying. You rebuild from scratch. That's it. You rebuild from
Tommy
scratch.
Tommy D had the Giants going last year, and they put him back on the bench.
It's just Mace understands what I'm talking about. When it comes
Yeah,
to New York,
you
when it
know
comes
I.
to New York, it's just New York is it's that mediocrity shit. We don't do that. That's why the Tannehill thing don't work. No disrespect to Tannehill, but what we gonna get 2 seasons out of you? A trip to the playoffs, maybe two, and then we get bumped off in the first round. Look, that's nothing. It's Super Bowl or bust in New York. It's World Series or bust. It's NBA Finals or bust. That's
So,
it.
so, hey,
Championship or bust. There's none of that mediocre fuck shit. We're either gonna suck or we're champions.
so you
That's
mean
it.
so the Giants won't take the time to develop a young quarterback? That's what you're saying.
No.
He's got to have serious potential. Serious potential.
In
Bro,
other words,
you had 6 years with Daniel Jones and you paid him.
Yes, I
You
agree
feel what I'm
with you.
saying? Like
It's like
this shit is crazy, bro. Your shit is stuck.
just like Mace just said though. It's just just we had 6 years with him. We were committed to him. We knew that when we gave him the contract. That's it. You know what I'm saying? We either gonna get there with him or we not. It looks like we not. So that's it. Ride it out. We just gonna suck, bro. We 0-2 now. We probably gonna finish the damn season, damn 5-12, some shit like that. You know,
What's crazy?
that's
Both
what it is. We
the
lucky.
real New York team is Buffalo. They the only team really in New York. The other ones are in Jersey.
Meanwhile, Tommy
Hey,
D was
hold up.
and
The
Peace
Jets ain't
Ayol
looking
and
bad
Mamma
today,
Mia,
bro.
bro, and winning
You feel
games.
me?
Tommy
I ain't
D
gonna
was
let you
winning
go
games
straight on
last
the
year.
Jets like that, bro. The Jets look pretty good today, I test. They look pretty good.
When they're not playing a contender.
They ain't look bad though. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say Buffalo is the only team in New York or whatever because you got the New York Jets and they do their thing.
I want to see
They
Tommy D
they
with neighbors, man.
it,
That's what I want
it,
to see.
it, is New Jersey, New York, or New Jersey his own thing? I'm confused.
Say that again.
Is New Jersey New York or is New Jersey its own thing?
There is no
New
New York.
Jersey is its own thing.
Okay, where the teams at? Where New York Jets at and where the Giants at?
They both play in
They
Jersey.
Okay,
their
Buffalo's the
headquarters are
only
in
team
Jersey.
actually in fucking New York.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it is though, dog. I always said if an
That
architect,
shit all backwards.
if an architect can build an NFL stadium in New York City, he'll be the richest architect that ever lived. Real shit,
Wow.
bro.
And
If you can
my
design it
point
because
is
there's nowhere to put it. There's
my
nowhere in
point.
New York to put a
No,
damn football stadium.
I get it, but you're calling a team that's based in Jersey, two teams based in Jersey, the New York Giants and the New York Jets. The shit will never work, bro. Like,
Build a man-made island in the Hudson and put a
Oh,
stadium
the
on it.
Detroit Pistons won a damn NBA title playing in Auburn Hills. What about
y'all
it?
not Detroit. Y'all not Detroit.
They wasn't in Detroit. You know what I mean? Detroit natives were pissed they had to drive 40 minutes just to see the Pistons play. You know,
In the
I always
championship
heard that
game,
the Giants are New York's team and the Jets is Jersey's team. That's true.
no, the
no,
Jets are Long
it's a
Island
lot of
team.
Jets fans in New York. It's a lot of Jets fans in New York.
The Jets
Okay.
are Long Island team.
But
Okay.
that's crazy, right? That boy, that they team is in another fucking city, right?
State. Like not even
State.
city. It's in
And
another
you
state.
feel it's another state. Shit is
But
crazy.
you gotta keep in mind, like the Meadowlands is always like that shit has always been like property in New York. The Meadowlands, that is. So that MetLife Center, that shit is still just the Meadowlands, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what it is. That's always been property in New York for the most part.
Y'all ain't gonna win, bro. It's too much bad juju.
I've been saying that, and it's all good. I eat it, but I'm gonna still
Just
rock
like
my
the
cup.
Dolphins. The Dolphins, they built on a fucking Indian burial ground. That stadium, dog. They'll never win. It's too much
I'm
cursing.
telling you, man. Tommy D was doing it last year,
The Paisan? Yeah, the
winning
Paisan is
games. Like, why
good.
put him back on the bench, man? It would have been over for Daniel Jones then.
The money, bro. You don't buy a car, $1 million car, and put that bitch in the garage. You better drive it. You gotta drive it. It's a mandatory.
The Italian swag, man. The fucking agent, man. The fucking look like he connected. Like, bruh, he had that swag going and winning games. Like,
The
can't touch that,
Paisan.
man.
I agree with you on that, Vader. But bro, that's what they did, bro. So, dog,
Okay.
I try not to be a typical New York fan because the pressure that we put on them, it just be causing people to start saving their jobs, and then people start getting signed to stupid contracts, the wrong trades get made, the wrong firings happen, and this is why Tom Coughlin was forced to step down. This is why Eli's Iron Man streak, you know what I'm saying, got broken over some bullshit. His streak of starts, like all types of shit, bro. Like this is New York media. Just they will, bro. Their New York team's worst enemy is that damn media. Motherfuckers like Stephen A. Smith and the rest of the damn media. Every time a motherfucker lose a game, they talk about blow the whole damn team up, fire this one, fire that, fire. Well, what are we getting with her? Who cares? Give him a food stamp card. Just fire him. Oh damn, dude. Yo.
Y'all about stories, man. Y'all need back page stories. So
I mean, it's
hey,
bank or bust, bro. That's just the way it is. It's title or bust. You know?
we've been bust forever, bro. You see, I got two on New England. I'll give the Giants that.
Say it again.
I said at least they got two on New England. I'll give the
Yeah,
Giants that in this
we
decade. I mean, this
hey, both is a wild card. That's what I'm saying. It's
exactly.
title or bust. But keep in mind, we also had and that's why Mace is like Belichick. You might say just because it's pretty much the same system. If you bring in Belichick that Coughlin was running, they all under Parcells and all that other shit. So, you know, hey man, I'm optimistic that we'll hoist another Super Bowl in my lifetime, at least one.
Daniel Jones is gonna get Dabo fired.
Everybody.
I'm
Again, man, only one team wins the trophy at the end. When you look at your team, the decisions they make, ain't it funny? Like you as the fan or you as the consumer, you can make the decisions that'll be so obvious to fix or help the team. Yet these motherfuckers who are there every day getting paid millions, who have all the information that they dispose, can't make these decisions. Like you would have
because you
been
can make
paid Chase. You
decisions,
would
but
have
you got to
been
make
got rid of him.
moves. Nah, I mean
Huh?
they still got to be able to make the moves. Like you still got to be able to
Look,
bring in the personnel. You still got to be able to get other teams to agree to trades. You still
but
have to
that's
be
what I
able
mean. The championship organizations, they have no problems at trade deadline or during free agency to get the players they want. It'd be the struggling franchises who can't get no one to come in, and then they got to pay Daniel Jones of the world to stay around
to. Yeah,
just so
I mean
that they
that.
can have a viable starting quarterback, which ain't gonna do shit.
bro.
Like only one guy is gonna win it at the end of the day, and if he can't compete with that guy, what are you doing, bro? You just here wasting time, giving
When
false hope.
people are willing to take pay cuts. You never heard anybody cry about money in New England for those reasons right there. You know?
They didn't cry because of Brady. They
Well,
knew as long as that motherfucker was around, I got a chance to win a Super Bowl. So I'm
same,
gonna be
same with
around
the
here.
Spurs, bro. You never heard anybody cry about money in San Antonio. No, it's just nobody gives a fuck, bro, because they're winning. When the teams are winning, people are willing to take pay cuts to win. You know?
No, but what I'm saying, I'm talking about the construction of teams. Like I said, only one team is gonna hoist the trophy at the end of the day. So all the other 31 teams are doing what? Trying to get better. But if you tell me you're the Giants, and as fans, like Vader said, you should have kept the beat, you should have kept the Vito in there, or other little moves. Like I say, you should have kept Saquon, got rid of fucking Daniel Jones, and maybe been in the draft. Because you would have got Daniel Jones after the year that you paid him prior to last year. You would have been a high pick in the draft with Saquon still in tow. You feel what I'm saying? If you did things my way, but that's my way. My thing is, I can make the
as much as I like Saquon, I don't see how Saquon is a piece. The difference between winning games and not winning them.
okay.
Yeah,
Here's
he's
my
cool to
point.
watch. Yeah, he puts up some good numbers, but he's not the difference between winning and losing.
Okay, and Daniel Jones is. That's my point. For like certain decisions have to be made, right? If I have to pick between Daniel Jones and Saquon, I'm gonna keep Daniel Jones. I mean, I'm gonna keep Saquon around and get rid of Daniel Jones and try to find a better option besides Daniel Jones. Y'all went the
Like I said,
opposite.
they
You
weren't
get what I'm
choosing
saying?
between Saquon and Daniel Jones. They was choosing between Saquon and some damn receivers, Saquon and some damn tight ends, Saquon and some linemen, and
You keep Saquon
all of that's coming in the
in all
future.
those scenarios. You keep Saquon. He's a cornerstone piece,
Where
and
is
you build
where
around.
is the Giants as far as salary cap? They got money though, don't they?
No, with no line, we can't keep Saquon healthy. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Him in a Giants uniform is worthless. We can't keep him healthy. We don't have the personnel.
right.
The
Okay,
Eagles do. We don't.
so my
That's what I'm saying.
so
Yeah,
my
so I'm glad to see him in Philly because we can't protect him.
all right.
Okay.
Fuck Philly. I'm talking about you as your team.
We can't protect him. So why
No,
why do
but
we want him? We
I,
can't suit him up.
I'm saying moving forward, if my options prior to last year, before y'all paid Daniel Jones, if they gave you, we could keep Saquon or we could pay Daniel Jones, what would you do?
That was the
Bro,
scenario a
Because
year and a half ago.
moving forward, whatever decision I make on each player, that's how I'm gonna move forward with my team. I'm gonna build around that player. So,
I'm
what
building
decision would
around
you make?
a running back that I can't keep healthy. All right. That's what I'm saying. You
Okay, so
telling me
you're gonna keep Daniel Jones, which is
hey,
fine.
yeah,
That's your opinion, bro. It's fine, bro. If that's what you're gonna do, that's fine. With me, I'm just saying the obvious choice for me would have been keep Saquon and see if I could find a better option than Daniel Jones. At least I know I have the backfield covered. You get what I'm saying? And then I could get O line. I could get a better quarterback. I could get this and that. But now you have no Saquon and you have a bad quarterback. So now you have to replace Saquon and you have to replace the quarterback.
And
I told
you had the Vito on the bench who was making y'all at the very least relevant again.
hey,
Respectable at least.
that I can agree with. I don't think we have a bad quarterback. I really don't. I think we have a shitty offensive line. I think we have a shitty receiving core. You know,
Hmm.
that's my take on it. That seems to be the Giants front office take on it.
Yeah.
I'm a Giants fan, so I'm gonna stick behind them even when they fuck up. Even when they fuck up, they don't pay me to do it. I just wear the colors, bro. But I can't argue with what he's saying. I can't argue with what you're saying. I can just disagree with you. That's it. But I can't argue with you because we
Right.
suck.
Right.
We do suck, bro.
Bro, don't take it as a Giant thing. It's really a whole NFL thing and how they they make their product. You feel me? They give every other team hope that this year we could do this, we could do that, but it's really a lot of moving pieces. And unless you have like a magical season where everything just goes right, nobody really gets hurt, that's important, and everything just falls the right place, we're all in the same boat, dog. 1-31. You feel me? Only one team is really gonna.
Even Mace will tell you, even to go into Minnesota win that playoff game, we pretty much gotta we gotta jam we had to jam Saquon in the slot. Like he had to pretty much play fucking tight end, bro. Like real shit.
And with DeVito, you wouldn't even have to have paid all that. We don't got to pay DeVito $30 million a year ever. He happy living with it at his mama's house, man.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a beautiful scenario.
He a New York hero living in Jersey. Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
But
Tommy Cutlets.
Like Tommy Cutlass was doing the damn thing last year, man.
Man, y'all should just say y'all the New York Bills. They're the only New York team there.
Don't worry, New York is gonna have a fun.
we ain't no Bills fans, bro. The only thing we share with them is them damn colors, bro. That's it.
But that's isn't that crazy to you? The team that's in their state, that boy, they say fuck them. They rather go to the other state and claim them. That
You
shit
know
is
why that is?
that's some
Bro,
New
you must not
Hey, I
know
ain't gonna
how
lie.
damn far out
That's some New
Buffalo
York
is,
ass
bro.
shit.
What was you
You must
saying,
not
Mace?
know how far out Buffalo
The
is, bro.
reason why that is Buffalo's at the fucking Canadian border.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit out
Yeah.
there, bro.
From my house, it's going to take me at least 10 hours to get to Buffalo, bro.
Wow.
That's crazy. Y'all
Buffalo
way
at
up
the
there.
Check out
Canadian border.
Marshawn Lynch damn documentary when he said he was like, man, I thought I was gonna be hanging with Jay-Z. I'm in New
Yeah,
York, and
yeah.
then motherfucker, I landed in Buffalo.
Wow.
Hell no.
You said
This ain't,
Buffalo is 10 hours from the
this ain't what I
city?
thought New York
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Buffalo's
Yeah,
always
bro.
out
It's
the
10 hours from the city.
Yeah, at the
Shit
border.
Wow.
far, bro.
It's right next to Niagara
Cleveland is
Falls.
closer to us.
It's right next to
Buffalo way
Niagara
up there.
Falls and then Canada, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
say
crazy.
you're damn near the Canadian border, bro.
New York
You
is a
don't,
big
you
fucking
don't be
state,
seeing all
man.
that damn snow on
That
the
shit big
ground,
as
bro,
fuck,
every
man.
year in Buffalo, bro.
That shit big as
Damn.
fuck.
All that damn snow.
Yep.
That's the whole work day.
It don't even snow like that in Foxborough no more.
Foxborough.
Buffalo up there, dog. And between that shit, it's all this land between
I
Buffalo
thought
and
Ohio
Canada.
was a big state, man. Fuck.
New York is big as fuck, bro.
Texas is the biggest state, but New York
It's
is right.
basically the whole East Coast, damn near. After Washington, all that shit is New York. That whole East Coast, man.
Massachusetts is pretty damn big too.
Yeah, that's at the very top, bro. Boston, it's all the way up.
But ain't nothing bigger than Texas, nigga. That shit bigger than a motherfucker, bro.
Alaska, but
Yeah.
yeah,
True.
ain't no sports teams out there. But yeah, now Texas is big as fuck.
Texas bigger than a motherfucker.
In California rivals
Yeah,
somewhat.
it's right
Yes.
there. But then when you look at it, is really all that shit is Mexico. If you really like know your history and shit like that, like, Mexico is really all that shit. They just took some of Mexico, each of them.
You can get from the top of Ohio to the bottom of Ohio in 5 hours.
Hell no. I took a train.
A little bit, bro. They tried to clap Trump again right around the corner from my crib, bro.
You in West Palm? I thought you was in New York. You in West Palm?
I'm in West Palm, bro.
I thought you was in New York.
Nah, bro.
He's from here, but he moved down
I'm
there.
from New York, yeah, but I'm in Palm Beach, bro.
Yeah, all these damn New Yorkers move down here, dog. Every time I'm on the highway, I see Connecticut, New York, Texas. I'm like, you motherfuckers.
I am a 10-minute drive away from Trump International Golf Course where they fired on his ass because the county jail right across the street. Right across the street. I'm not even across the street, bro. Right, like it ain't nothing but a fence between Trump Golf Course and the damn jail. It's like literally one block over. one street light over, because Trump International is on Summit Boulevard, and the jail is on Gun Club Road. They're literally one stoplight.
That's a crazy name for a road, Gun Club.
Yeah, bro. Oh, dude. I used to play ball out there and shit, bro. And one motherfuckers used to come out there. NBA players used to come out there right across the street from the jail.
Huh.
They used to talk about they was gonna give Gun Club, like when they had that NBA street game, they was gonna give that shit its own little spot on there, because that shit was damn near legendary. The basketball courts out there, you know.
Mm.
But yeah, it's wild.
Trump just like, hey, they trying to off Trump, bro. You know something.
They ain't fucking playing.
They want him out of there. And I told my OG, I was like, yo, they ain't done with Trump, man. He ain't supposed to be here right now. What happens when an assassin? Think about it, fool. You try to assassinate a nigga, he's still alive. You keep going. You know, I ain't finished his job. You don't just try to assassinate a nigga and quit. We ain't finished his job, bro. This nigga still living, telling stories and shit, nigga. That nigga got a green light on him till death, nigga. Hey, what Trump know, bro? Why they trying to off my nigga, bro?
The last 4 years, they would have been done with him now. They would have been done with him now. We should just let that man.
I'm telling you, what's funny is I'm not, bro. I be having this debate with everybody. They swear I'm a Trump supporter. I'm a supporter of anybody who ain't a supporter of them. And the way that he moved, nigga storming the White House, that's some nigga shit, bro. We should have been there, that shit. But dog, what I'm saying is Trump moved like a nigga, bro. He know all their secrets, and he moved like a nigga. Like he ain't respecting no rules. His money keep him out of all kind of shit. That's nigga shit, bro. They trying to off him, dog, because he know the bro. He know the nation's secrets, my nigga, and they obviously not gonna let him win the presidency, fool. So they trying to off that nigga, bro. What does he know? Trump knows some shit, my nigga.
I know that. They don't treat him like a rich white man. I know that.
Come on, fool. You had your people storm the White House, and they left with all kind of shit. What does he know, my nigga, that they trying to off him for that? Trump did some shit you will never see in your dog. Bro, when you think about it, bro, think about this shit this cracker did, fool. This nigga gave all kind of niggas money. He just gave out money, bro. Obama ain't do that shit, right?
Well, nah, they all gave out some kind of stimulus.
Fool, nigga, PPP, when that shit hit, nigga, broke niggas was balling, nigga. Are you crazy? Niggas was flipping that. I'm telling you, fool, niggas still going to jail over that shit. They had a summer of balling. That's the closest to reparations you gonna get, nigga.
Hey,
you're never gonna get nothing like that.
A lot of it happened. You know what I'm saying? Bush did it too. A bunch of people got checks. I mean, they didn't get it to the size of like Trump's, but
that's what I'm saying. For this nigga was just
saying they gave stimulus, but
bro, in 4 years, think about what this nigga accomplished in 4. Bro, whole COVID shut down the world while he was president. Yo, Trump was out here acting a donkey, dog. And then when he left, he said he ain't leaving. He tried to steal that shit. That's some nigga shit, man. And then he told his people, man, run up in the White House, man. Give me what I need. Got that shit. Now they trying to off him. You ain't never seen no shit like this. They trying to off the president before your eyes. He survived the first one. They still coming. Yo, that's some gangster shit, fool. They off Kennedy. Every nigga they tried to hit, they hit him. Why they can't hit Trump?
I'll tell you.
Yo, this is some gangster shit we living through, dog.
I've never seen a quarterback
how do you even set that up? Like, that's got to be a setup, because I'm like, how do you even know that motherfucker golfing today at the international golf? You know how many places that motherfucker could be playing golf at? He could have played golf on Mar-a-Lago. He just happened to be at the international golf course. So
you don't understand. When you got a green light on.
I'm just starting to believe, just in general, man, Republican presidents is built different, man. Teddy Roosevelt, Reagan, now Trump.
Come on,
man.
Straight goons, man.
They'll
Straight
take a
goons.
bullet and just keep moving. Like I'm like,
Keep
bruh,
it,
like,
keep,
hey, bruh,
keep it going.
bruh, the Republican
You,
presidents is built different, bro.
you feel me, that boy? Dog? These fucking soft ass Democrats, dog. They be out
like,
here shaking that,
bruh.
shaking ass, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Republicans, they storming White Houses. Nigga, Roosevelt had how many terms? I think he had like 3 terms, 4 terms during the World War II, nigga. Yo, that shit crazy, man.
Reagan got hit close range too. He was right up on him. Like,
Keep it moving.
Yeah,
We gonna keep it
Houston's
moving.
gonna win 1913.
what do you say
Fuck
that again,
Houston.
Mason?
Houston's gonna win 1913.
Okay.
And like I said a minute ago, I tried to say, I've never seen a quarterback get so fucked up besides Shedeur Sanders and what Caleb Williams, they beat his ass.
Hey, why y'all keep talking about Shador? Is he really that good, man? Or is it
Yeah,
just his daddy?
I would say for Shedeur Sanders, what I like about him is he's a pocket passer. He's a pure pocket guy. He doesn't run any bullshit like that. The problem with him is though their offensive line is so bad. He gets sacked at least 9 times a week.
That's
But
great.
that in the NFL, that could be corrected. They could fix the line. But is he a quarterback?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Is his
tell y'all
arm any
my test.
good?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you this, bro, and y'all tell me if y'all agree or disagree. This is why I call myself I test sports, right? And why I know who's who and what's what. If I'm watching you on screen, right,
Yeah.
and this is what Brady used to do, and that shit pissed me off. All the great quarterbacks, when they see it, they rip it. Now, you as the fan, if when you watching your quarterback, if when he, you know that moment when he makes his decision and he's throwing that ball, if you are comfortable, like if your heart is at ease every time you see him about to make that motion to throw that ball down the field, you got a quarterback. But if every time that motherfucker go back and you like, what the fuck is he about to do? Because that's how I used to feel about Jimmy G.
Shedeur Sanders,
Every time Jimmy G dropped back to throw the ball, it was an adventure, bro. I was like, what is he looking at? And what the fuck is he about
Trust
to
me, I
throw?
felt that way about Eli, and
Okay,
that was
so you get what you get what I'm saying. So tell me right
hand
now.
scared to death every time that motherfucker dropped back, bro.
Okay, so there you go. There go my foolproof plan to tell yourself if you have a franchise quarterback. If when he drops back and he's making that decision to throw that ball, if you are at ease, you have a franchise quarterback. As of right now, I'm feeling at ease every time Brock Purdy drops back and throws the ball. I've never felt at ease when Tua's throwing the ball. You get what I'm saying? Just like I know as a New York fan, you cannot feel at ease every time you see Daniel Jones drop back.
I
Burrow
mean,
fan might feel
bro,
at ease. You
bro,
just not at ease because you think he might get hurt.
New
Am I
York fans,
lying or am I lying?
no matter who the fuck is back there, bro. Because I'm just saying, we wasn't even at ease with Eli, bro. We wasn't at ease with that motherfucker, bro. We were scared to death every
Damn,
time this released the damn ball.
yeah.
that's a hell of a way to live, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
Sanders, I think Sanders will be okay in the NFL.
But there go your foolproof plan, bro. Like if
It's just
anytime that
Eli
motherfucker about to
at the end of
throw,
the day, bro,
you
it's
like,
like even
I
though
know
he
he see
wasn't
it.
at ease, it's just Eli just had something like he just had it. I don't know if the fucker was just good lucky or
It was the
just
name, dog. It
you
was that
know
last name. That last name carried him, dog.
it's in his blood though. Like just
Yeah. You know how some kids like, it's kind of like Fredo and Godfather. He was the
yeah.
fuck up of the family, but he was still bloodlight. You know what I'm saying? That's Eli. He's Fredo.
Well,
It's
I guess
looking
that
like
He is
fuck
the
up
fuck
would
up
be
of the family.
that oldest son they had, which was wasn't he a wide receiver or something? That never played in the
Yeah,
NFL. The oldest son.
everybody balled. What's crazy
it's,
is
it's looking
Eli
like Arch
fell
gonna
it.
be the best one.
Yeah, Archie looked like the goon. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Without a doubt, though, I think Peyton was the best one. He don't have.
He
Of course,
he can't run like Archie. Have
wasn't
you
nothing,
seen
wasn't
Archie running?
wasn't nothing like Peyton Manning, though, bro. I don't give a fuck
But
about
bro,
that. Was a special.
if he has Peyton's mind, none of the goofiness of Eli and legs that neither of them had, he's the best one. None of them could run. He can
They
run,
raised him well.
and
But
he's not
even
goofy.
according to the Mannings, though, even according to the Mannings, that being Archie and Peyton, they said Eli is just something about that motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's the
I,
thing.
yeah,
Like
I
some
agree with
niggas
them.
are savants,
good
bro.
hands with him for whatever reason. You just in good hands with him.
Some
Yes,
niggas are
it's a
savants,
bumpy,
bro. Like,
scary ride.
yeah, he felt. That's the type of nigga that falls up. You get what I'm saying? Like he
It's
falls,
like
but
that
he goes up.
homie. It's like that homie, bro. Where it's like, yo, this motherfucker
Imam
drive.
said that was a good game.
You
It sure
always
was.
feel safe when you in the car with him because you know the son bitch can drive, but he drive wild as hell. You know what I'm talking about.
I get it. Eli to me is just one of them lucky ass motherfuckers, bro. Like how you beat Tom Brady twice
That makes sense. He did it again.
out of everybody. Your brother, who's more talented, who has all the tools, couldn't beat him, but you just kept beating him in the Super Bowl. That shit crazy.
Peyton did beat him though. He did end up beating Tom
Nah,
though.
he did it eventually, but Eli was just like,
Yeah,
I guess I'll beat.
Eli needed
Yeah,
was
like
one shot at that motherfucker.
yeah, like he's like, I think I'll just take 2 Super Bowls from you. Like,
But
oh, what the fuck?
even
How do you take it two?
in in Tom Brady's defense, that's all Tom Coughlin though, because he just knew, hey man, you go forward at that motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how you beat Tom Brady. You go forward. You don't
But
drop
that's
back.
any
Forward.
quarterback. That's any quarterback, bro. If you put it on their ass, bro, none of them, not Joe Montana, not Dan
Some
Marino, if
quarterbacks that shit
they
don't
have,
always work though, like Drew Brees and even with Peyton Manning, the motherfucker get rid of that shit, bro, too damn quick. Tom Brady though, man, he didn't respond well to that pressure, like real pressure,
Up the middle, yeah.
huh?
but tell me
Up the
what
middle.
quarterback does. You put pressure on Aaron Rodgers,
Well,
he's gonna
let
fold.
me
You
explain.
put
Let me
pressure
explain
on
this.
Dan Marino. Who?
Not necessarily pressure on the quarterback, but just pressure on that line. Because that's what we did. We put pressure on that damn line.
If you want to fuck a quarterback whole game up, I don't care who they are. You make sure that interior is getting pushed back into his lap and he has nowhere to break out. Once you do that, all the passing lanes are fogged up. That's how you fuck a quarterback up. But it's rare that that happens. That Giants D line, that NASCAR bullshit, you could do that because all your D linemen were interchangeable. They were D line, they were D tackles and defensive ends all at the same time, so they could
That's
line up anywhere and go get the quarterback.
the
That shit was gangster as fuck. That was one of my favorite defenses to watch.
last
That
four,
the
dog. Yeah.
that
Even when Strahan left, we were still formidable. You
that
know?
shit was gangster as fuck, man. I like that D line. Any D line that go get the quarterback. Like, I love the Ravens D line for that. But I was more impressed with their linebackers and they back end.
Now,
Cause
to me, the Seahawks defense was no joke,
the
bro. They,
Seahawks. Okay,
that,
here's why. Because there's been what three or four in my lifetime. Because I didn't see the Bears, and
I
you
saw
know
a
what I'm
little bit of
saying. So
I know what he's
I
talking
didn't.
about with the Bears, but Legion of Boom was pretty solid.
Legion of Boom. I saw Legion of Boom. I saw the Tampa Bay defense, the Tampa 2, and I
Yeah,
saw the
who only
Ravens
played for
shit.
like 2 years.
Yeah, and I saw the Ravens defense, that Ray Lewis defense. Out of those three, the reason why I say the Ravens top the Tampa 2 and the Seahawks shit, bro, that front seven was crazy. And the back end, nigga, with McAllister.
was
I
my guy.
forgot. Yeah,
McAllister.
McAllister, Ed Reed. Damn, I forgot the other motherfuckers. Damn, I used to know the other the safety in the corner. But bro, if by chance you got past motherfucking Tony Saragusa. What the big motherfucker? You remember him?
Rolling
Yeah,
die. You said
he just
Saragusa.
died last year.
Yeah, Tony Saragusa and the other D tackle. You had to deal with Boulware, Ray
Sam Adams.
Lewis. You feel me, yeah,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah.
Motherfucking a young Terrell Suggs, bro. That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy. Them boys was hitting for everybody got hit.
Well, what I
They,
saw them do, which was very impressive, they shut down Eddie George like he wasn't shit.
beat his ass.
What they did to the Giants, bro, was sad, bro.
You know what game they never talk about was that Monday night game. I'll never forget this shit. Remember the Monday night game that defense had against Tom Brady? And it was
Yeah,
raining, and them
yeah.
boys was out there clacking, dog. That shit was so gangster, bro. I was in the streets doing, you know what I'm saying, doing shit, right? But I could hear the game on the radio. I said, bro, I gotta get home, fool, because dog, it's some shit going. When I got home, fool, the shit I saw, I think they stole that game from the Ravens, right? It was like a bad call. You know what I'm talking about, May? Didn't they call like a penalty on the Ravens in that Monday night game, and that's how they
Yeah,
lost the game? Cause they hit
yeah,
them
the
or
one
something,
that game, yeah, I remember that.
bruh. That's what I mean by the it teams, bro. They gonna protect them, and right now the Chiefs are the it team. They protecting them at all costs, nigga. Beat them, you gotta kill the head, nigga.
You think,
Hit the
bro?
head, hit the head, the body dead, nigga. They got nothing after Patrick Mahomes. You hit the head, dog. You gotta hit the head.
Say what you will about Carson Wentz, he would love a shot with that first team.
All right, bro. He get out there, bro. We already seen his MO. He folds under pressure. Folds under pressure, yeah.
Yeah,
You let you let Nick Foles get a statue out there in the shrine, bro. That shit broke him.
yeah,
He'll
it
never
did.
he'll never be like what he thought he was gonna be. Just like Trey Lance. If Trey Lance ever thought he was gonna be something, that being traded and letting Brock Purdy take your shit, that's a stink, nigga. That is never gonna get off of you. You let the seventh round pick take your shit, never give it up. Go to a Super Bowl with your team. That's your team. Imagine if you Trey Lance, you looking at that team. That was my team. I'm a first round pick. He a seventh round pick. That nigga took my team to the Super Bowl, and they traded me to Dallas, their arch rivals. You know how much disrespect that is? I don't even respect you. I'm gonna give you to my rival.
Yeah, that's mad disrespect.
You never give your rival a good player. Like, take this nigga.
Bro, we just gave say we let Saquon go to Philly.
But
So
y'all stupid organization. Y'all dumb organization. We're a Super Bowl organization. We just don't do dumb shit. We
who
did that for a reason.
who you talking about the Niners?
The Niners.
Bro, when was the last time y'all won a Super Bowl?
When was the last time y'all been to a Super Bowl?
There ain't no been to it. When was the last time you won one?
Here we
94.
go.
Like Super Bowl organization. Come
Super
on,
Bowl
bro.
organization, bro. We've had at least two stints since
I
then.
get it, dog. I get it, but real shit, y'all ain't won a Super Bowl since y'all had
It
Steve Young.
doesn't matter, bro. We're closer
Okay,
than you'll ever be.
y'all had Deion Sanders suited up, bro.
That was in 94. Since then,
Bro,
we've had
that
two
was,
runs. We've had the Harbaugh run and we got the Shanahan run.
yeah, but you just
Y'all still
lost.
fucking living,
That's what
but
I
you
said, bro.
still living, you still
Bro,
living off David
no,
Tyree. And your
please don't hold
organization is in a fucking
don't
trash
hold
can
New
right
York
now, bro.
team to
Man,
mediocre
you don't
standards.
even have a
We
team, nigga. Your team is in
losing the
Buffalo.
last game
Your
of the
team is in
season is
Buffalo.
not a success.
Bro,
Like
New
we
York
don't
don't
hang
even
our
have a
hat
team.
on
That shit
losing
is
the
in
last
Jersey.
game. Well, you
All
either
right, New
win the
Jersey.
last game or you don't. You're a
All right,
loser if
New
you don't.
Jersey.
Like that's it. We don't. That's it. Championship or bust.
So
That's
what
it.
are
You
you if
got
you're not
you
even
got
getting there?
that's an accomplishments
That's
to
that New
lose your
York
last
state of
game.
mind right there,
But
boy.
that's what I'm saying. But what are they if they're
Yeah,
not
that's what
even
I'm saying.
getting
Stop
there?
judging us by them damn I lost the last game of the season standard more than you did. Get the fuck out of here. That's not a standard we hold ourselves to.
You're not
Anything
even
that's
getting
not a
there.
championship is a
You're not
failure.
even
So if you
getting
just want
there.
to say we're a failure for the last 13 years, cool, I'll eat that. But don't tell me had we
You
had gotten
gotta
to the
eat
Super Bowl
that.
and lost it, it would have been a success because we
Oh,
don't roll like that.
that's
Nobody
that
said
New
it was
York
a
City right
success,
there.
but that's what
You
I
know?
mean. It's not a success, but it's closer than you're currently at.
Yeah, but we ain't trying to get
You're not
close. We
even
either trying
scratching
to
the
get over or
so
we
you're
don't
not even
care.
trying. You're not even
That's what I'm
trying.
trying
So
to
that's
say.
even
We either
worse.
get over or we
Every
don't
team
care.
the purpose is for playing football. You
Like I
don't
don't
you
think he
don't roll out of
understands.
bed and say this year we're not trying. Everybody's
And
trying.
we either win the Super Bowl or we don't
This is
care.
a worthless
We will
conversation,
never
bro. You don't
brag
even
about
y'all don't
losing
even
the
have
last game
y'all
of
don't
the
even have a
season.
team in y'all
We
Like,
will
state.
never brag about
and
losing the last
and
game.
and we're here in Cincinnati. We happy over a Super Bowl loss,
And
man.
you should be.
I'm like,
Yeah, y'all are the Bengals. Y'all have had a lot of Super Bowl losses, bro.
right.
But
And
no,
been happy about all of them, man. That's wild to me, man. Do you,
but
man?
So
I tip my hat to New York City, man.
I'm just saying
why?
that's the way we get down, dog. Just like with the Yankees, bro. If we get to the World Series, how many times do you hear people talk about? Yeah, we got 27 times, but Josh Beckett pitched a shutout, no hitter in Game 7 on you. It's like, yeah, we lost. We got that. That ain't no badge of honor. We either win the motherfucker or we don't. You know what I'm saying? We failed. Either we win we win the title or we failed. That's it. And we don't brag about failures.
Ooh, Laro up here. What's good, Laro?
I ain't gonna say too much, man. I'm just, you know, having a chill, laid back night. What's up, Ant? I test everybody, Vader, Mace. I
What
mean,
Mixon looking like, man? Mixon ain't hurt, is he?
nah, he all right. He came back in the game, man. It's all good. But I know some. I saw CJ make some legendary throws today, man. My boy Nico Collins looking good, looking like Michael Irvin out there. My defense was laying hat today. I mean, it's good times down here in City A Town. So
Well, did
y'all
you
can,
have to be no? Did you have to beat up Caleb Williams? That did you have to bully Caleb Williams that bad?
bro, that defense was laying hat today, man. And Chicago got
Hell
a pretty good
yeah,
defense themselves, right? But I mean, it is what it is. Something I was expected, man. You know.
Shut this nigga up, dog. This is what I'm talking about, dog. Y'all niggas ain't never been there. Y'all ain't never done nothing, and you happy about week 2?
Bro,
That's what I'm talking about,
bro,
bro.
our quarterback is 22 years old, bro. Our defensive player who got a couple of sacks today, he's 22 years old, bro. Come on, dog. It's a
All right,
young
man.
team. Come on, bro.
it's early in the season.
Derek Stingley out there doing what he can do. Kamari Lassiter from Georgia, 2 picks today, bro. Come on. Let's talk about it.
Nah, Stingley. You know I like Sting. That's my nigga, bro. So he ain't got no arguments with me with Stingley. But like I was trying to tell this nigga, bro, it's a difference in the championship organization and that bullshit that's in New York. This nigga mad because I said that. That's
Nah,
crazy.
he
Yeah.
trying to say that the Niners are just that group. And I'm like, bro, y'all have not won a Super Bowl since you had Steve Young.
Okay. And y'all have won more
So
recent than
call
we have,
yourself
right?
something else other than a
Okay.
Super Bowl organization.
I said a championship organization. Do
You
you know the
damn sure
difference?
can't call yourself that.
Okay. The difference in what I'm saying and what you saying, I think it's just lost in translation. A championship organization makes moves to win championships. There's nothing else. What you talking about, Super Bowl or bust? That's the Niners. That's not New York. Y'all don't make championship decisions because if you did, you wouldn't have let Saquon go and paid Daniel Jones. That's what I mean by the championship
Teams don't win
organization.
champions.
You
If that
got
was the
your
case, the
okay,
Detroit Lions
but
would have won it.
bro, we're closer than you are at this current time. And we've been closer. We've been knocking on the door more recently and more frequently than your team has ever done. Nigga, you
You're
lucked
just as
up and
close
got
as we are
Eli.
because you didn't.
All right,
Everybody,
man.
the only team that's closer than we
Whatever,
are to a
dog.
championship is the damn Kansas City Chiefs. Everybody else, either you won the motherfucker or you just as far as every other team that lost or didn't win. That's the way it is, bro.
If that makes you
You know,
sleep
you
better at
either
night,
win
that's
it or
okay,
you
bro.
don't, and only one team
It's
wins it.
okay, bro. It's all right. That's your opinion. I got mine. You're not changing my mind, so you
I
can
don't
say that
remember
all you want.
Patriots fans bragging to me about getting to the Super Bowl and losing against us, bro. They was just pissed that they lost to us, bro.
Hey, you know what? Here's where you are wrong at. I will say this. Would you rather be, let's say, a Texans fan or let's say a Carolina Panthers fan? Those fans going through misery, bro. So it's not like if you win it all every year or not, because it's hard to win. But bro, I'd much rather be a team who makes it every year and is in the hunt and they trying to win versus being like a Carolina Panther fan, bro. Man, come
All
on,
right,
bro.
here's the difference
I'm
in what
good on
you're
that in
saying.
the hunt shit, bro.
Here's
That's
the
it, bro.
difference in what you're
I
saying.
would rather be
Oh my
getting
God.
#1 picks every damn year if I'm not going to go to the or win the
Your
Super Bowl,
team
bro.
is
I
shit
would
if
rather
you're
be
doing
getting
that.
#1 picks, bro, every
So you
damn
live
year.
off hope.
You rather draft
So
Bryce Young? I mean, come on,
he's a
bro.
person who lives off hope. You rather be living off hope instead of
Nah,
chasing
dog. I
the
not,
championship.
bro,
Because that's what you're
because
doing. If
no.
you're a
Let me
person
explain,
who's
bro.
living off
Bro,
#1 picks, every
you
year I want to get
motherfuckers
#1
are
picks, your team is
disappointed
shit.
every damn year. You
And
understand?
you're
Like
a
you lose
disappointment
the
every
last
year as
game of
well,
your
bro.
season and you
And
call
you
it a
don't even
success.
get
Like
there.
that's
Who
crazy.
said it was a success? I called us a
Bro,
championship
hey,
organization.
where's the
You
confetti,
want to
dog?
twist words.
Where's the confetti?
Man, just running
That's
your
what I'm
mouth,
saying,
bro.
man. Let me know when you see some confetti. Some maroon and gold confetti. Cause I ain't seen none since the 90s, bro.
Just running your mouth, dog. It's all good, man.
All right?
I
You know
ain't
what
tell
I'm
you to
saying?
pay
That's
Daniel
it, bro.
Jones. I
Hey,
ain't tell you
it's
to pay
all about
Daniel
that
Jones. That's
confetti, dog.
y'all.
If you ain't got no confetti, don't come bragging to me, dog.
I ain't got to brag to you because all I
Cause
said was
real
we a
shit, them
championship
two,
organization. You got your
I'd rather
panties in
have
a
I'd
bunch and
rather
talk
have
to
them, bro. I would rather have
whatever,
them 2
bro.
Super
I don't
Bowl
care
wins
what you rather
against
have. You
Tom
could tell me
Brady
all
over
these
those 2
things that you
Super
want
Bowl
to, but you
losses you
living in the
got, or
past.
that them 2
You're
Super
living in
Bowl
the
losses
past.
you got to
You're
Patrick
living in the
Mahomes. Real
past.
shit,
You're
bro.
living in the
I would take
past.
those 2 Super Bowl wins against
You can
Tom Brady
yell
over those
all
2
you
Super
want.
Bowl losses y'all got to Patrick Mahomes
Whatever.
any day.
And that's
You
see,
can
Hey,
say
man.
that.
They,
Say it.
hey,
No,
this is
hold
the
on.
can I
Say
difference
it
say
3
between
something?
the
times.
haves and the
Let
Can I
him.
can
Let
I
him.
Nothing wrong
have-nots,
with
man.
that.
Let him
can I
say it
say
3
something that
times.
makes can
You
I
could
say
say
something
it
that makes
5 times. You could say it 10 times. You still trash. Your team is trash right now.
Bro,
My team is
we
in
got
Super
2
Bowl
Super Bowl
contention.
wins versus Tom Brady, and you
In
got
the
2 Super
past,
Bowl
bro. Keep
losses
living
versus
in the
Patrick
past.
Mahomes.
Keep living in the past. See what that
Come
gets.
on. You living in the past, and your past
How am
was
I
lost.
living in the past? How am I living in the past? And we're currently a Super Bowl contender. Your team is shit.
Bro, this nigga is
Your team,
bragging about
your
losing
team,
twice to Patrick Mahomes.
your team lost their best player. He's off in Philly. Your rivals scoring touchdowns in Brazil. Shut the fuck up, dog.
He can do that,
Come on,
dog. He
dog.
can do that. It's cool. We couldn't protect him, bro.
And
I told you.
you're happy for him.
I'm
You're
happy
happy
for him.
for him.
Bro,
That's a
what the fuck?
loser.
But
That's
bro,
a loser's mentality.
why would I want to keep a guy
You're a
that
loser,
we gotta
dog.
choose between having him on the
Your
field and having
team,
him
you
on
don't
the
even
roster?
have a team in
We have
New
to
York.
choose. We
Y'all
have
don't
to
even
choose.
have a team in New York. Y'all don't even have a team in New York. Your team is in Jersey. Shut up.
You really gonna use that? Like, come on, bro. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that.
hey, but overall, man, how y'all feel about week 2, man? Real talk.
Fuck
Hated it.
Mahomes.
Throw it in the trash.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
Mahomes.
Vader, man. We got to switch it up, man. We don't want to hit them going back and forth. Hey, nobody gonna change the other one mind. So, hey, man,
Bro,
hey,
I'm just
Vader.
saying, bro. I'll eat my losses, bro, and I'll tell you, I'll be like, you got me, man. The team's tough. I'll never come here bragging about a loss, bro.
I hated
Or
it. I
I would
hated
never.
week 2, Laura. I hated it.
Laro, was that a pass interference?
In which game? Which game, bro?
The Cincinnati game, nigga.
Oh, you know what, man?
Okay,
Just to tell you,
hold on. Before you answer that, hold on. When it was fourth and whatever it was, what did you say in your head? Be honest.
man, I'm
Did
gonna
you think
drop.
he was gonna make it, or did you think he was gonna miss it? Like, what did you say honestly before the play?
Laurel's signal is breaking.
Yeah, my hey Mace, what did you think, man? Because I don't want to go through the signal breaking up thing. I mean, I get it. What I think.
I said this when I came on the air tonight, and I told it to that boy. The reason why they really threw that flag was because Chase acted like a fool towards the ref in the third quarter. Usually on fourth down, in that situation, the referees let shit go because they want to go home.
Thank you.
But because Chase acted like a fool, they held that against Cincinnati. And in my opinion, Chase had no right going crazy like that in a tight game. That shit didn't make sense to me. It just didn't.
Man, bro, if
When you
somebody
see Joe
holding you the
Burrow,
entire game,
when you see Joe Burrow fucking go off like that on Chase, the only way Chase didn't say nothing is because he's been throwing them football since they won the national championship 5 years ago.
bro, you saw
Yeah,
Chase move. You remember when he put his hand on Chase? Chase was like, "Man, get your hands off of me."
bruh,
You
man, he
saw
put
that,
he
bro.
pushed him off. He pushed Burrow off of him, man. That's what I knew. I'm like,
So,
man, this shit fucked up, bro.
so that's what I'm saying. For he knows Burrow need him more than he need Burrow. Nigga, Chase will get traded and go and be the number one highest paid receiver anywhere else, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So Burrow need that motherfucker.
So what you're saying, Chase is going to be
He's
traded?
the team. I keep trying to tell you, fool. Chase is the engine of that team. If he ain't right,
What's up,
the
Sean?
bank. If he got paid, I'll say it again. If he got paid in the beginning of the season, they win that game. He would have went for 300.
Bruh.
You
I'm
saw
And
he
then,
pulling
put
and
up.
more
then that and
effort.
then that
He
fucking bogus ass fumble, man. That's what got me fucked up, man. That's what
Ah,
started all of that bullshit.
I don't
you
know.
can't beat you can't beat them and the refs. That's what you got to do with these teams. You got to beat them and the refs. Do they play the Texans this year?
Which team?
Uh, yeah, we got the first place
Can
scheduled out. Yeah, we play here. Yeah, we do.
The
what
Texans
week?
play Kansas City this year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
December 21st in Arrowhead.
No doubt.
Damn, I gotta
Ain't
wait
wait for
all that
that one.
time.
That's gonna be the game.
If the Texans could hold the fucking end of the bargain up, I doubt it. I think y'all pussy, dog. I
Oh,
really
come
do.
on, bro. Man,
Y'all got
if you caught if you caught glimpses of how my defense was playing tonight, dog. Come on, bro. Hey, hold up.
hey,
Y'all start
hey,
Al Shire go on the
hey,
sideline of the
hey,
Bears, right? Gave a
I'm gonna
boy
tell you
two
why.
pieces. Yeah, come
I'm
You
gonna, I'm
on,
going
gonna
right?
tell,
crazy,
Tell me
I'm
why.
man.
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you why. Cause every year, cause I've been watching the league for a while. You know how that it team always gets a new uniform that very next year. Y'all just got y'all new duds, right? So y'all feeling yourselves right now. It's usually the next
man,
year they
you
really
just
take
called
off.
my team pussy, and our
I
linebacker
think y'all pussy.
our linebacker went to the other team sideline, two piece one of they big men, and just bro, come on, bro, stop it, dog. Hey,
Hey,
stop it, man,
No
stop it, bro.
hey,
man.
listen, that's a Tuesday afternoon in San Francisco practice. That's every day.
Or
Ask Big
no,
Dom.
what I just saw in Houston. Anderson,
Man, here go Mace. Here go Mace.
they destroyed Caleb Williams, man. And that hit out of
Man,
bounds, bro.
hey,
When
who
he
want to
got
put
hit
some
out
money?
of bounds, he blew
Now go
Caleb
ahead.
Williams up, bro.
Hey, I want to place a bet right now, especially
Yeah,
for Lauro. Who want to place that by the time that game arrives in December 21st, that y'all gonna be not a wild card team, but like a fringe wild card team.
No, here's the thing, and this is why you should make this bet. Look at our
I'm gonna
division, bro.
make it.
Look at
Fuck
my
all that, man. Make the
look at
bet, pal.
look at our division. We gonna be first place in the division, and we
Man,
gonna
you
run away
you
with the division. So come December
you
twenty
try
first, we gonna already have it locked up already.
You
So
trying to
make
convince me,
make
or you trying to make this
no
bet?
no. I'm
What's
telling
up?
you what's gonna actually happen because I'm seeing
All
Trevor
right, let's
Lawrence
make the
play,
bet,
and I'm all
cuz.
right. All right, I got it. Yeah, we gonna be in a
All
hunt.
right,
It's gonna
all
be a
right,
game. Everybody gonna tune into. Everybody gonna watch.
all right.
They gonna
So
stop what
what
they
you?
doing to watch that game. Yeah,
this nigga still talking. How much you want to put on it? Let's put a yard on it. Let's just put a
yeah.
yard
That's
on
cool. Yard is cool. Yeah, bet.
it. Okay, bomb. All right, Mace. We locked in Mace for a bet. You remember that shit?
What was the bet again? Oh, the
I
Lions are
forget.
going to be good. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, yeah. I think that. I
All right, there
think
you
the
go.
Lions.
And they just lost to the Rams today. The Rams, nigga, a
No, they
team we
lost to
own.
Tampa Bay, and Tampa Bay
Oh
is
yeah,
good.
whatever. The same shit,
I
nigga.
told
Rams,
everybody to
Tampa.
take, and Platinum ran with it. I told everybody take the Buccaneers in the 7.5.
Listen, man. Your team, if they what they was supposed to be, bro, they do not lose to Tampa Bay today. So I feel good
I'm not a
about my bet
Lions
with you.
fan, bro. You know
I know, but I need my money when that shit come to fruition. Bro.
that.
And you, Laro, we locked in, homie.
Hey, one
We
thing.
locked.
One thing I will tell you. Maybe they was overthinking it today, but man, he reminds me like body wise of Amon Ross St. Brown. Man, how do they scheme that dude open, mate? I mean, I know you're a Lions fan now. I mean,
No, I'm not a Lions
but
fan. I'm
but
not a Lions
for a
fan.
little dude, I mean, he like Stephon Diggs size or something, man. I know
He
they
gets
can
hurt
get
too
that
much,
work in,
man.
but God
Bro, Amon,
dang, bro.
Amon Ross St. Brown get hurt for me too much. Got hurt at the end of the game. I'm
Dang.
not a Lions fan. I just get the Lions that do. I think they're real good, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I be kind of hesitant to like pay those little guys all that big money, bro. Like you just a big number one or something, because it's like, bro, that dude looks small as hell, bro. Like real talk, he looks small, man. He look real small. He
You
looks
gotta
small.
live with it, man. You gotta live with it. You gave him the money, you're gonna have to live with it. And Detroit paid everybody, so Detroit gotta live with it.
Yeah. Oh, shit, hey, Vaya, what you thinking about your squad, man? If you there still, cause shit, we bouncing around the NFL now, man. You there or not?
It's beautiful, bro. And this is what this channel is built on.
Yeah.
6-0 against the spread, Laura. Robust. I told everybody this morning, take the Saints plus the 6.5 and the over. They did that by halftime. And I told everybody take the Steelers. Steelers dominated it today.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. 6-0.
Me and Platt, we were laughing it up here this morning, bro. I remember I told him, when did they play Texas? Last week? Michigan?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I told him, take Texas, bro. Ride that Texas Longhorn, baby.
Mm.
All right, Cooper Cup out again as they blew him up today, Arizona. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, most impressive team today for me uh, had to be the Saints, bro. The way they just fucking steamrolled Dallas, man.
Yeah, they did that. They damn sure did that. That game was over pretty much before it started, bro.
Yeah,
Cowgirl.
Cowgirls. That should be an interesting late game next week as Lamar Jackson's winless going to Dallas next week.
Who you got?
I'm going with the Cowgirls because they were just embarrassed. for the world to see.
Bro. So you got Baltimore 0-3.
Yeah,
So your MVP of last year is gonna start the season 0-3 and make a Super Bowl
yeah.
run.
No Super Bowl for them. I said that, bro.
Oh, wait, that's
They're
right.
not, bro. They're
You
not,
got
bro.
Cleveland.
Bro, I'll tell you right now. They'll be lucky to get a sixth seed and make the playoffs.
Hmm. So you got them where I got the Texans.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So
You
our
can't
own
possibly
season.
believe somebody else gonna win the AFC South other than Houston. That's crazy.
Who's in
It,
that bitch?
it's early in the year. It just started.
India,
It's Houston,
Indianapolis.
Jacksonville, Tennessee, and the Colts.
Bruh. Tennessee. And the Colts, you see that nigga dropping bombs on your head, nigga.
And I like Tennessee, but come on, Tess.
Okay, how about the Colts? Richardson is out here bombing shit, man.
I'm
Yeah,
not sold on Richardson.
Richardson got
Uh,
his ass lit up in Lambeau today.
it was a game, but bro, I
No,
ain't
I'm not
got the
sold on
Texans.
Richardson either.
It's all good.
So, fellas, I'm going to bed, man. Yo, Laurel,
Yo, what
um,
up? What up, man?
yo, pull up Friday night for my new straight football show. It was great the other night, bro.
Okay, that's a bet, man. I'll let y'all boys in. That's a bet.
9:15 your time, bro.
That's a bet. All right.
All right, man. See you then, man. Enjoy your weeks.
All right, bro. All right.
All right, man.
CJ Stroud, trash, man.
You killing this guy. Oh, you and Antique get back to your 49 argument. I thought that was that
He's
was
got man.
Ain't
I
no
thought that
argument.
was comical.
That's just a difference of opinion, bro. You feel how you feel. I feel how I feel. I'd rather be in a hunt than not even in contention every year. That's
Hey,
just me.
I know, bro, but that's because you're not a New York fan. You're not a New York fan. That's just kind of the way we do things. It's either
Yeah, I
champ.
know what
Don't get me
Antique.
wrong, we do have some New York fans that just they don't really think past that shit, and then they still be disappointed if we either don't make the playoffs or lose in the like last year, lost in the second round. It's like, oh, I can't believe it. It's like, bro, we wasn't a championship team. You already knew that. Like you knew
Yeah,
that.
Yankee
So
fans are that
you
way. They're
knew the
very
loss was
jaded.
coming. Like you knew the loss was coming
Yeah,
at
Yankee
some point.
fans are very jaded because they won so many championships. They're very jaded. If they lose, so what? No one's gonna catch us for championships. That's the Yankee fan mentality. But I'm gonna say it again.
We gonna see what's up next month
I'm gonna
or
say
the
it again.
end of this month, really, with
And
the Yankees.
I,
Um,
I'm making some New York fans happy right now. My NBA final, I'll say it now. It's Oklahoma City versus the Knicks.
Ha.
And I think the Knicks are. I think the Knicks are going to be rewarded for the way they built their team. No stars, just a bunch of college buddies who light up the fucking garden, bro.
You a Knicks fan?
No, Antilles. I just live here and I'm not biased. And bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't like the Knicks at all, but I like the way they built their team from the beginning. And I used to tell
So
guys up there, remember when I first started, they was laughing at me, man.
all right, so if they win a championship, you can't enjoy it.
No, I wouldn't enjoy it, but I'll be
You see, that's some
very.
bullshit.
No, I won't be. I won't celebrate. It's not my team. I will not celebrate.
Oh, I thought you said you would.
No, I won't celebrate it. I'll be happy for my mother. She's been a fan since 1967.
Damn. started losing.
You ain't lying. You know what though? Me and my mother was talking about this last year. Them and the Dolphins and the Philadelphia Flyers are all cousins, bro. They haven't won at the same time.
I've never seen a championship down here. Dog. This is crazy. That's how I feel. Like
So
here's the thing with Miami, bro. They tease you. They make you think, oh, we might have one this year, but it comes around like every what five,
You watch
6 years.
Miami Heat win 3. You watch the Florida Marlins win 2. You'll be all right.
now the Panthers just won one,
It's not.
and
It's not the same.
the
It's not the
Hurricanes.
same. If we were a like me and that boy, I asked that boy. They play baseball in the Midwest. You know what I'm saying? And I know they play baseball in the West. We're a football region. You feel me? Like that's what we do. Up east, y'all do basketball. You get what I'm saying? It means more to us to get a professional football championship. Hurricanes is cool. You feel me? We can hang our hats on that. The Heat was okay. Nigga, you know what a Dolphin championship would do to this city? Because
Yeah, it's simple. It's
we equate ourselves as the mecca of football because look at all the motherfuckers we got in the league and put in the Hall of Fame. Man.
Yeah. NT, thanks, bro. It's good to see you, man. Don't be a stranger.
Nah, thanks for having me up, dog.
And with the
Appreciate
NBA,
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down too.
yeah, that boy,
All
thank
right,
I'm gonna
you as
drop
man.
down
always,
too, man.
man. And of course,
No
I
problem, man.
All right, yo.
appreciate you taking your time out. Kiss the baby for me, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, this is a good convo. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I've always appreciate you guys, man. You guys are family to me, and I appreciate it. We'll see you Tuesday morning, everybody, for Macy in the morning, and I'll be ripping some organizations, especially one, the team down in Miami Gardens with that buffoonery. I mean, and of course Dallas was an embarrassment. So yeah. Auntie, you buying my Knicks pick?
it. No, man, I'm a Knicks fan. I don't like it, but
Yeah, I know. You wanted them to go out and get a big star.
I'm
I know.
willing to be surprised.
I feel you, man. I
I'm
do, bro.
definitely willing to be surprised. But Knicks fans, that's what we do. We're pessimistic.
I don't know the way you guys acted this year. You, the Knicks fans, with that big Timberland boot, you guys were crazy, bro.
Just saying, man, you still got to have more points than the other team when the game is over. And I don't like our
I feel
chances.
you. I feel you. I'll see you. I'll see you during the week, bro. Don't be a stranger.
All right, man.
Be good, man. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Have a good work week.